Uganda! Lawa! Who did that?
But for TVC, it's nothing.
Nothing. Wow.
It's a blue light.
Whoa.
That's what he posted, you dumb motherfucker.
I made it worse.
Oh, it's still there.
But I know it's
And then here's my shout out. I'm angry. Gotta go fast. I'm angry. Gotta go fast.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee.
Hello, everybody.
And down here, we got the Zoo Boy.
Hello.
And joining us tonight is a good friend of the show. You may know him from chat. We have Spooky Man.
Salutations, ladies and gentlemen, Amy's and Snuds, and everyone else. How you doing?
Amy's and Snuds.
Amy's and Snuds, man.
You got to welcome the Amy's and the Snuds.
Yeah.
Always.
Got to. But thank you for joining us tonight. We have a lot to get into in the Star Wars action figure world and beyond. We have Marvel Legends to talk. We have so much to cover. Just so much. Video game stuff Zoo wants to talk about. Like, hell, we could even get into the Super Bowl trailer thing. I don't know if we want to talk about a whole lot tonight, but I'm sure we will get into that in relation to the figures. But yeah, we got a lot to get into tonight.
You're gonna have to take over Hello's tonight because I'm still working on stuff.
All right, Mr. Coffee is uploading our vast slideshow of photos we have to go through tonight.
Vast
Coffee, real
slideshow.
quick, I'm sending you one picture of something.
Your mic sounds weird, bro. I think it's your webcam mic.
Zoo, fix your mic. Anyway, let's see.
Guy's not a professional.
Droids R Us was a day early. We posted this for yesterday, but we had to delay. We had a little snag yesterday, but it turns out to be the right call because we have brand new Hot Black series to talk about. So
Yeah.
we're locking in.
What happened to Zoo Boy is an unk. He turned 31 and his back just broke.
Is my mic good now?
Zoo's back came out under the
Okay.
You sound much better now.
Yeah, so it's my fault.
Under the weight of being 30 plus years old,
Yeah.
Zoo was like,
The
something
tremendous
happened. I
tremendous
don't know.
weight of all this news.
Yeah, I don't know
that's
what
it.
happened. Something happened, and I was in like immense pain. I was like, listen, maybe I could do the stream lying down. And Mr. Coffee was like, fuck that. He's like, fuck that. Let's just move it. And it worked out better because Wilbon was going to be cutting it very close. Plus, we had reveals today. We would have had to wait till next week. So.
Yep, we had fresh reveals, and we would have been a whole week until we got to talk about that. So I'm glad we postponed and we get to cover all this tonight.
Yeah, and now all the snuds that are ready today, they're the extra cool snuds. That's what I say.
Straight Otagunga chiming in.
Extra cool snuds.
What's up, James Wade? Yeah, it was a long wait. We're a day late on Figureball.
Yep.
What's up, Jeffrey the Hutt? What's up, Snuds? The new Mandalorian, Pagadon, and the film figures share new thighs and lower leg pieces above the boots, plus new gauntlets and hands with ball joints. We will deep dive into this later, but thank you for the input.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Joby One? What's good, Figureball fam? Hope everyone's Thursday has been a good one. Much love, y'all, and may the force be with you. Appreciate you,
Joby One. Appreciate you, bro.
What were you gonna say, Zoo?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say something too. I'm not gonna lie.
It was just gone.
I don't know.
What's up, William Rodriguez? Good evening.
What up?
Yo, Jonah. Mr. Coffee influencing the entire community, him, to get into Hot Toys. Looking forward to checking out his first Hot Toys Jinx coming soon. Happy Thursday. Thank you.
Hey, he's
Jonah.
not the only one. I'm getting Foregone to get Starkiller too. He just
It's
doesn't know it yet.
Another one bites the dust, right?
Yep.
Just another brick in the wall, right?
You guys got me on that like almost a year ago. I bought the Hot Toys Django Fett during your guys' stream.
Oh, such a
Yeah.
good figure, man. That's one of my
It's
favorite
awesome.
Hot Toys.
100%.
Genuinely, if you can only get one hot toy, like that, honestly, might be the one I would pick. Like that is a really cool figure.
Django, I'm glad I made a good pick. That is my only one still to this day. So
honestly, if that's your one and done, that's a good one. That's a good.
There might be more in the future, but for now, I'm good.
Hell yeah!
Awesome.
We got Bobcat. What's up, boys? Happy Thursday. I gotta say, the new Star Wars reveals are pretty peak. They look really good. They look awesome.
Yeah, I got some good things to say about them.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely good and bad, of course. Just like every other reveal, I feel like there's always things to praise and things to criticize. So.
I have good things to say about the Black Series reveals. I don't know if I have good things to say about the TVC reveals.
There's some things we could get critical on for sure. With TVC, yeah. What's up, Dan? New Daredevil is peak.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that, bro.
I know Zoo's got a lot to say about the Marvel stuff.
Yeah,
I do. If you look under me, well, you can't see, but I have. It says what? I don't even know what I said. There you go. Rant time. I have like 4 different rants prepared for today. We're gonna.
Oh my god!
The Zoo rants are locked and loaded.
Yeah, they are.
What's up, Alpha Riskavator? Hello's all ready for some Figureball? Ready for some figure speak? Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yo, Renault ass. Hello.
What up, Renault ass?
Good evening, Ryla. What's up, gang? New Mando TBS reveals actually pretty dope, and Marvel Legends putting out some bangers too.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
We got some good stuff to talk about tonight.
Putting the house on 8/21. Actually, what time did we start? That had to be like a little bit late.
A little bit late.
What's up, Matthew Shaver? Michael G, what's up, y'all? Nothing better than reveals just in time for Figureball. That's right. We will go above and beyond for this audience to make sure we cover things as soon as we can. And you know what? If there was a stream, you bet we would have tried to make it to stream. So that's what we do here. That's what we do here.
Oh yeah.
Stargazer, late. Yeah, we were late.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
What's up, Dan? Colonel Angus says, smash that motherfucking like button. He is absolutely right. Smash that shit.
Facts.
Let's see.
If you're new, hit subscribe too.
What's up, TVC Trev? Ben Quad is back. Yes, with a new trailer dropped for what was it, the Galactic Racer game? I haven't checked that out yet, so I might have to watch that. Mm-hmm. But we can't restream that. We'll get hit with 80 copyrights from Lucasfilm.
Yeah,
so that's not
They're gonna
work.
hate us if we do that.
Yeah. One day I want to figure out how we could do like a members only thing that like isn't monetized just to reward our members, but that'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
What's up, James? Oh yeah, we already hit him. Mike Collects, what's up? What's up, Nico? Sup guys? New figure reveals. My Django finally arrived, and the PS state of play was actually good for once. I'll have to check out some of those reveals. I know God of War is doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, remake of the original trilogy, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts.
That's based. I got to give it to him. That's based. What's up, Han Chat first? Goated profile picture, as always. The boys are back in town.
Han Chat first.
Cup of Joe. Yo, what's up?
What up?
We got Force is strong with this. 1, 2, 5, 6. Well, hi, guys. What's up?
What's up, dude?
We got Philip. Just cracked this truly. The timing is impeccable. Based. I gotta give
I gotta give that one to Philip. Hell yeah.
Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, yeah, I'd be right there with you. I'd have Twisted Tea in hand.
Oh, up Thursday.
Sure. Yeah, Thirsty Thursday for sure.
Thirsty Thursday.
What's up, Michael? Hey, everybody.
What up?
Avix Man, fuck Hot Toys mid slop reveals. Hot Toys, I got a bone to pick with Hot Toys for some of the reveals they've been doing lately. What's going on over there?
They're pissing me off.
I love the K-pop Demon Hunters, but like since then it's just been like crickets, garbage, slop.
They're pissing me off.
Yeah, spitting. What's up, GI Trooper Kits? Great day for the Empire and the reveals today. Yes,
shout out GI Trooper Kits.
If you're a fan of was it the Imperials? That wave is made for you. Let's see. Indoor Dude, what's up, everyone? And who else we got here? Nerd Alert, what's up, fellas? I think I missed something today. Yeah, we got some reveals we're gonna get into. For sure.
I think I missed something today.
TVC Mackin, good evening, folks. What's
What
up?
up, Mackin? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling with everything you've seen?
We got Joe P. Black Series reveals more of the same, but different. That's kind of accurate.
I'm hearing a lot of people in chat talking about the Black Series reveals. If you're a TVC collector, how are you feeling about the TVC reveals?
Yeah, because I've been in the comment sections of some of those TVC posts, and there's a lot of people that are not too thrilled. Like there's people that are happy that with the characters, some of the character selection, but also like
some of the stuff is dope. It's the prices. Yep, that's what we're gonna be getting into.
Let's see, Gamer Zone. What's up, man? Got Quinlan in. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Spoilers for Snags. I think some other guys here also got Quinlan in.
Yep.
What's up, Mrs. Wilbon? Hi, girly pops.
Hi, Courtney.
Iodine 74 watching while I clean up my Get Guffaw. Evening all.
All right. I've gotten through every single image, all 192 of them. We're good.
Incredible. Thank you, Mr. Coffee, for that. Shout out to Livo for the $4.99 super chat. Sup, boys? Hyped to catch Figureball live for once. Got you on while I edit some videos on the new TVS, TVC, and Transformers reveals. Based. Thank you, Livo.
Base.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to check those out.
That is a good thing of streaming today instead of yesterday. Every time we do like a die Figureball, something like that, it's always like some people who couldn't catch us live on the day we normally stream.
Yeah, I kind of like shaking it up every once in a while. We get some new faces in chat that normally wouldn't be here, so that's fun.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Fulcrum? Seven Sister coming in tomorrow. Yeah, people are getting in that wave. I can't wait to get those.
I think way too expensive is an understatement, if I'm being honest. But we'll get into it. Are you guys ready to get into Hammerhead highlights?
Oh yeah.
12 minutes in, quick run through. Let's get into it.
We said hello. We said hello to our buddies. It's time.
Hell yeah.
I think it's like Harpo Quandrax still here, still have E. coli. God bless you, Harpo. God bless you.
I hope you feel better soon, bro.
Yes, get well soon.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into this Hammerhead highlights.
All right, playing the clip right now.
Play the clip. Play the clip. Who's doing that?
All right, here we go. So we are going to be starting off with Vintage Collection tonight because they just had less reveals overall. Not as many pictures too, which is like there was a lot of Black Series promo images, but not a lot for the TVC.
I was kind of surprised it was like just figure on card. I was like, where's the shot of the figures outside of the boxes?
Right, but we're gonna get into TVC first, and again, I mean, like this is the only image for this, like kind of crazy, but I will say I'm glad they've shaken up how they do deluxes, where they try to fit it all on that same size card. I know people are not happy with the bigger card backs, so if they can keep the cards the same size but still include everything that's supposed to come with it, like that's the right way to go. Oh yeah. So this is deluxe.
If there's one
like
positive, that might be it.
Yeah, like you said, small card. So you get Mando, Grogu, the pistol. That's the sword. That's right. He has a sword in this movie. I was like, that's a big knife, but you get a sword and you get a sniper rifle. So
and these are accessories.
And you get his knife. You get his knife right here too.
Okay.
And
he comes with here too. New stuff we haven't seen that's just in the film, I guess.
And
like the sword.
The jetpack is back here as well.
Okay.
The jetpack is there as well. So you get everything with him.
Did you see how much this guy costs?
Yes. So this is a deluxe, and after the price increases now, this figure retails for $27.99. After tax, this is going to be almost $30.
Yeah, I'm out.
A TVC.
No, thank you.
Deluxe.
I'm good.
Is that the new standard for TVC deluxes, or is that just like some sort of like Grogu tax or something?
Grogu tax.
I feel like it might just be because the standard TVC is 20, so standard TVC deluxe might be $27.99.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's unless it's something I'm really passionate about, it's not for me.
I mean, as we've talked about numerous times, Wilbon, the way we collect TVC, this doesn't fit the way either of us are collecting anyway. So,
bro,
I got a few Mandos in TVC anyway for the different playsets I have.
Honestly, yeah. And this one's, very geared towards the film. So I have no context or appreciation for this. I haven't seen the movie yet. It's just
and who knows, after the movie, if I enjoy it and then they make a playset from the movie, then maybe it would fit. But
and also when this guy hits clearance.
Yeah. So real quick, Mackin is saying Mando will be great when Amazon discounts him.
That's
probably going to be pretty quick.
When this guy's $15, all
right. Mo Collects is saying, good evening, figure ballers. I will only be able to watch for a short period and catch the rest on replay. When is Hot Toys going to do an AT-AT driver? Hopefully soon.
That's a good question.
Hopefully it's not this Remnant one, although it wouldn't surprise me. But
imagine, Hot Toys comes back with a fresh set of reveals and it's all Mando
and Grogu. Yep. Falcon saying, wasn't the TVC Django Deluxe well over 20 as well? Yes, it was.
I think that was 25, right?
It was 25, and I'll stand by that TVC Django. It's a really good figure.
So here's what it is.
Good figure.
TVC Deluxe just costs as much as standard Black Series now.
Yeah.
So now that standard Black Series is $27.99, TVC Deluxe is $27.99 now.
On that TVC Deluxe Django, I got mine, and I was having the same issue with the hoses that everyone's having with the Black Series one. Did anyone else remember that?
They were snapping?
Really?
Yeah, they snapped on I think it was on the right arm. Yeah.
Oh,
damn, that's
see, I don't think that happened for me because on the TVC Django, I was like, these hoses are like absurdly long.
Yeah. I mean, they were long.
I never had that problem.
Maybe they're meant to pop out because it kind of looked like there was a little peg, but I was never able to get them back in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's funky.
But yeah,
genuinely,
this is crazy.
I wonder
why
$28. Why it lines up so well that the TVC Deluxes and Black Series standard prices are the same.
Yeah,
that's so weird.
Real quick, Lazy Aardvark says, "Howdy, heading inside a plane, have a 14-hour flight. Hope you have a safe trip, bro." Yep. Quick thought: we'll maybe pick up the Imperials, but that's pretty much it. So we'll catch the replay. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you, Aardvark. Hope you have a safe flight, bro. Have a good one. Have a good trip wherever you're going. Good trip.
And I want to say, I think character selection, when we know nothing about the film, is actually really good because it's a lot of troopers. It's a lot of fun army builders. Like that's great. That's great.
I was saying earlier, I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Mando and Grogu reveals, but like it could be a new AT-AT driver. It could be a new, snow trooper, which we didn't see, but.
Just a lot of cool
there are parts. I'm going to point it out when we get to it. There's parts for a new snow trooper. I saw it. And then it was a good character selection, for Black Series. But we're going to go past the Mando and Grogu. So they also announced IG-11 Navarro Marshall. This is the new TVC standard price of $20. So this is $19.99. I don't have the TVC IG-12 because I'm assuming that this is what this is based off of.
Mm-hmm.
But
it
looks
good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do it for Black Series one day. We also have the IG-12 mold. So.
I hope all those old heads that really want new media TVC stuff are happy because hopefully that's what they seem to be getting now. So
yeah, but yeah. So this one's just kind of He looks pretty cool.
Yeah. He looks cool. Just
TVC Travis saying he looks sweet. Hell yeah. But yeah. TVC guys, how are you feeling about IG-11? Go ahead and let us know in the chat. Here's the cool yet controversial one. What's up, Edwin? Here's the cool yet controversial reveal. So they're doing an Imperial ATRT, Imperial Remnant ATRT. You get the Imperial Remnant ATRT driver, and of course you get the vehicle. It has things like let me check. I will say
I'm glad it doesn't come with Mando because in the leaked trailer we've seen Mando riding one of these. I was kind of afraid it would be like just another Mando pack in, but it's an Imperial. So if people want to army build, if people wanted to army build this and they think it's really cool, they want two of them. It comes with the Imperial. So I think that is one positive about this.
So according to the Tech Radar article that revealed all the TVC stuff, it of course has articulated legs with working pistons, and it does have blast effects.
That's
I
cool.
don't see anything about the stand that's in the picture, but I
yeah,
hope
is that just from the photos?
I hope for the price it has the stand, because if you do not know how much this is retailing for $79.99. Keep in mind this is TVC 3.75 inch scale, and this is $79.99.
If it doesn't come with a stand, this thing should be $60.
Dude.
Easy. This should be $60.
Everyone is
better
sitting
than
here.
I'm gonna say that's a $40 vehicle and a $20 figure. If you're gonna say the figure's $20, fine. I think this should be a $60 item,
Dude,
not $80. That's crazy.
everyone, when it comes to Black Series, we're like, oh yeah, if they did Neo and a Bark Speeder, it would be like $70. Seeing this be $80, I don't think that would be $70 anymore.
Like
I think it'd
at
be
this
like
point,
85 or 90 at this point for something like that. How is this $80? Like I don't understand it. It looks great. It looks really cool. And of course you can army build it, and yes, the figure is probably going to be $20 of the price tag. But still, $79.99. That's just like a really hard pill to swallow, I think.
Jeff Russell says,
Okay,
it's $67.99. I'm cool with that.
No,
I'm cool
bro,
with that.
These are the people that revealed it. This is what they said in the article. I will pull it up on screen right now.
Is this
Tech
the classic?
Radar.
Is this the classic? We got the wrong info on the price.
Yes, retail for $79.99.
Hold on.
This says there's a 4-pack, the Stormtrooper 4-pack for $67.99.
Oh, so it's backwards.
Unless they mix the prices up.
Yeah, maybe they got them backwards.
So don't say I'm waffling, because this is the article that revealed it.
They probably, whoever wrote this probably got them mixed up, because the 4-packs are usually 80, and
that makes more sense.
And then
because
the ATRT should be like that. $67.99 kind of tracks for the vehicle.
If it's 68, that's much better than 80. But I'm not waffling. This is what the fucking article said.
I gotta defend coffee. The article says it.
It literally says it right there.
Well, I mean, this has happened before, right? Where like they got the prices wrong or the dates wrong or some shit on some of these reveals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if they mix up the price and it's 68, that's better. That's much better, actually. But
does
still,
it come with a $20 bill as an accessory?
That's crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, if it's 68, that's much better than 80. But yeah, that's what the
hopefully-
article said. So I'm not waffling. I'm literally just reading the article.
We can only go off of what the article says.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a mix-up.
Yes, the 4-pack being 80 does make more sense. 4 times 20. Speaking of the 4-pack,
honestly, I don't
let's get
like
the picture
that.
pulled back
Hold
up.
on. I don't like that either, though, because those figures are just in a fucking cardboard box. They're not on cards.
They're not on card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, what the hell is TVC thinking charging the exact same price when it doesn't come with like a card? That's
It's
stupid.
usually the point
It
of, like,
comes
multi-pack
with
to kinda
one
get some
share.
discount, too.
You get one share of Hasbro
those things
stock.
always hit discount. Yeah.
Yeah.
From that article, this is all they put, just like the one image. I don't know if Yak has more or if anybody has more. We haven't gotten a press email with all the high-res images yet, so there might be more later, but as of right now, there
I'm
isn't.
guessing we'll get the email.
If they do
And-
more, we
and-
can check them out next week.
Yeah,
for
we'll
sure.
break that. We'll break all those down next time if we get them.
They're rating all these fucking 401ks right now. They're going after everyone. But yeah, so Imperial Remnant AT-AT driver. This figure looks really good in my opinion, but again, $19.99. If you collect TVC, pick it up, of course. I can't blame people who are picky and choosy when it comes to the price, but again,
Now,
TVC
this
fellas, how
guy-
are you feeling on this guy?
Is this guy like a yellow tint? Does he have like a yellow tint to him, or would you think he could pass for an Empire one?
It doesn't really look like he has it. I mean, I wish it was a higher res image, and I wish there was more of them.
Right.
It
'cause,
looks like he
let's-
is a little tinted.
Let's say you had an AT-AT and you wanted to like get some updated AT-AT drivers. Would this guy be adequate to fill that?
I think so.
Okay, that's cool. That's,
I think so. Plus,
that's
you
the,
know
that's
they're
the
gonna
angle
do.
I'm looking at with this.
They're gonna do one on the Empire card back and a redeco and everything. You know they're gonna do. Yeah. See, I'll get two and wait
Honestly,
for the ESB one.
What I'm hoping they do is the next like big thing TVC does is another AT-AT. I think that would be sick.
GI Trooper Kits is saying the design is different.
Oh well, pass for me then.
That's crazy.
I got to go with my boy GI Trooper Kits on this one.
So that, and then here is the 4-pack that we were talking about. It's an Imperial Remnant Stormtrooper 4-pack.
It's the cake frosting 4-pack, bro.
It does kind of look like a cake frosting 4-pack, but as we have come to realize in the thing, it seems like they did mix the prices up. $80 does make more sense because, 20 times 4. And Wilbon, it is fried, but it does track because what they've done with 2-pack and multi-pack prices now is you don't get a discount anymore. It's like you're paying full price for the 4. Because you know how Black Series 2-packs are $56 now, so 28 times 2.
Yeah.
So now these are, instead of like
for these,
maybe $10 off.
For these, you should get a discount because they don't come on card. See, that matters for TVC. That matters. Yeah. The packaging matters for that shit.
It's weird because his leg, leg is brown, but his foot is like normal, just the normal white color.
It's like he got a replacement part, but it
it's
wasn't
like a reverse like C-3PO.
He stepped in shit, but then he could only change his shoe. He couldn't change everything else.
He couldn't change the rest of it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a Remnant 4-pack. This looks better than the old Remnant Trooper. I'll say, like, these look much better. Thankfully.
I have the originals and they're awful. Like these are way better.
These do look significantly better.
They actually look like they have like a wash on them. They don't look like it's just like the dot matrix printing crap. Ugh, terrible.
So they did kind of come out the gate swinging because, Army Builder 4-pack, Army Builder small vehicle, Mando and Grogu, like a new Mando and Grogu. And IG-11 just kind of ties in because it's Mando, but they kind of came out swinging with the Army Builder stuff for TVC. It's kind of cool to see.
I think for an unknown property, that's the right way to do it. It's like a little bit of familiar, but it's still some new. Like it's a new looks for the Remnant Troopers.
Yeah. TVC reveals, pretty cool. We'll clarify it one more time. The article says that this was $79.99. We think they mixed the price up. Because according to the Yak, this is $67.99, so $68, and then the 4-pack is $79.99. So this TVC Remnant Stormtrooper.
It won't be $79.99 long because those things hit clearance pretty quick.
It's going to go on sale most likely.
Yeah.
As will probably quite a bit of the stuff. Maybe not the ATRT, but
no, I feel like that will probably stick right
will.
at that price.
Yeah. I think it's inkjet, bro. I don't think it's a wash. I think it's inkjet. It's going to be a little hard to tell, but it could be a wash. I guess it'll be easier to see with Black Series.
It looks better than the Black Series Poop Troop, I'll tell you that.
Yes, it does, for sure. But that's it for vintage. Let's get into Black Series.
The vintage one is somehow worse than that Black Series one, and it's not good.
So, here we go. Shout out to Gizmodo, because they're the ones who got these reveals. They got all the Black Series reveals. So we have Black Series, Mandalorian and Grogu Deluxe. Of course, they're going to do a Mando and a Grogu for the Mando and Grogu movie. Number 1, he comes with the alt hand for holding the knife, which is good.
That.
I love that they're doing that consistently with Mando now. That's awesome.
Yep. He comes with, why are all the weapons not in the picture? He comes with his blaster pistol, his sword, the knife, of course, the jetpack, Grogu, and this kind of...
It may be the funniest pose we've seen.
Yeah, kind of weird stance. And then he also comes with his sniper rifle.
So yeah, I didn't care about this, and then I saw him perched on his shoulder, and I was like, all right, now that's cute. I like that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That is so good. I love this little Grogu that it could stay on Mando. Hopefully he doesn't fall. But
yeah, hopefully there's like a way he like pegs in or like grabs onto something or whatever.
Yeah, so all these picks, I don't know if you saved the specific ones like with the snowy background.
Yes, I saved all of the Black Series ones.
Okay.
So we can see now that we have high-res images, they have made a couple changes to the Glavis Ringworld Mando body. Now, of course, ball-jointed wrists. We saw this with the new Season 1 Mando that they're doing, but they did also remove the thigh swivel off for some reason. Kind of wish they didn't, but we'll just have to see how it is on the figure. The ball-jointed wrists are great, though, because, of course, we have an alt hand with the Mando, which is pretty sick, because the Glavis Ringworld Mando could not hold the fucking knife in his hand, which was crazy.
Crazy.
But I believe Shooting the Galaxy did these, so shout out to Shooting the Galaxy. I just assume all the great images are him, because he also did the ones for Maximum Thor. So I'm going to assume he did these. We got some great images
is that
showcasing the
peak,
figs.
Is that the peak power of the Force AT-AT behind him?
I think it is, bro.
Awesome.
I mean, it looks like he's getting some good range out of them in this picture.
Yeah.
Like, they don't look bad. The sniper looks kind of goofy, but it fits Star Wars. It's got that like Boba Fett stock.
Yeah, I can see
and
that.
And then kind of like a Jawa CA-87 like body with a scope and a longer barrel. That's kind of what it looks like to me, at least. Grogu on his back, pretty cool. I like that they're doing more of these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
These are nice. Also, this cape looks pretty good. Looks better than the Glavis Ringworld one to me. That one was like flat. This looks nice.
It drapes well. Yeah, genuinely, them taking out thigh swivel when it already existed on the other figure is kind of crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta give this to Falcon, because when it was leaked and he was talking about that they definitely did that, I was like, I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Falcon was right.
Falcon was right. Yeah. Genuinely insane that they took out thigh swivel when they already had it.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's fried.
Are these new legs though? Then.
Yeah, that means they are.
So
it's new legs just for the purpose of
just for that. What I wonder is the thigh armor any different? Like, if it's literally the exact same, what were they thinking?
Mm-hmm.
He does not, Mackin. They took the thigh cut away. Or wait, no, is it?
Hold on.
No, it's not. It's not there. No, it's not.
No.
It's not there. It's not. There's no copium. It's not. No, it's not there. It's gone.
Not there.
It's gone.
It's crazy how many Star Wars designs have like a little seam there that looks like it could be thigh swivel, and you get tricked for a second, and then you're like,
dude, it's because on the Glavis Ringworld, it was in the perfect
right
spot.
there. Yeah.
No, Coffee. This is a great choice. Thigh swivel breaks up the sculpt. It looks terrible.
There we go.
It looks terrible, Coffee. This is actually peak.
Ooh, I do think they added boot swivel though. Kind of looks like it at least. Doesn't make up for it.
That might be copium, bro.
Also, it looks like you can take the scope off the sniper. I think that's what this is right here.
Yeah,
that's sick.
Because look at the sniper rifle.
When I first saw the picture, I was like, "Is that a lightsaber hilt? What's he doing?"
Actually, what happened is he broke the sniper rifle scope off, and he was like, "All right, let's use it for a picture."
He's like, "Grogu, you want this? You want this shit, bro?"
He's asking Grogu if
the sniper's right here in the snow. Yeah, the scope isn't on it. Fucking hell. But yeah.
Nice.
Hey, you want this?
It's also kind of cool that it looks like Grogu can perch on like different parts of him too.
Yeah, like when he's on his little
leg,
boot in that one pic. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I like
fun.
this picture. This is sick.
If this might be a clearance pickup for me. I like all the accessories. I like the ball jointed wrists. I like Grogu being able to perch on him. I think that's fun. This might be a pickup at some point.
It is a fun looking one. Let me make sure this is like standard Black Series deluxe price. Did they mention the pricing?
For you,
yeah, this is $35. This is $34.99.
See,
for you
not
eagle-eyed Mando fans, is his outfit any different at all?
Or
I couldn't tell you.
Wait, that's cheaper than deluxe. That's old deluxe pricing. So I wonder if they also got the pricing wrong in the article.
They might have.
Let me check Yak, because Yak fixed the price on the TVC. So trust old holy Yak.
Should I boil and pop my Glavis Ringworld Mando's legs off and swap it with this?
There you go.
So I get thigh swivel.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I might actually do that because I won't have a need for it anymore.
Yeah, no. Yak also says $34.99 on the master list. So
Okay.
I don't
That's
think
not-
it's I don't
that's
think
not
it's
terrible.
awful if it's old Black Series Deluxe pricing. If it was $39.99, yeah, that'd be kinda
That's fried.
But
That's fried.
35, I don't think it's. There's value there compared to other deluxes. I'll say it.
Yeah,
I
all
know
the
it's-
weapons, the
Mhm.
Grogu. I mean,
I know it's another
articulation's good,
Mando
too.
and Grogu, but like compared to other deluxe figures, I sort of see the value here. So $34.99, another Mando and Grogu.
Okay.
I'm in on this one.
Yeah, you are.
I think
Yeah, I
this
think
is a
so.
clearance pickup for me.
I think I'm in too, but I'm kind of like I'm one of the weirdos. I don't have a Mando yet, so this will be my first.
Oh, well, then
yeah,
this is great.
That's
Oh,
made
yeah,
for
I
you
think-
then.
I think this is a great place to start. Yeah, for sure. I was
Falcon
looking at
saying-
the season
oh.
1 Mando, but then yeah, this one I think is
The way to
probably
go.
the move. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Falcon said, that being said, finally a Black Series with ball jointed wrists that seem to have decent range. True. Looking pretty good. Also got to say, if you're watching, smash that like button. We got a ton more reveals to get through. If you're new, hit subscribe. Appreciate everyone who's watching right now.
Smash.
But next up, we have the first Imperial Remnant Stormtrooper, because there is more than one that they revealed.
The first of
So-
many.
Yeah. So, number one, it is kind of looking like that cake frosting plastic, like the Sand Trooper. It's kind of looking like it. But also, like Liva was saying earlier, this is kind of looking like a wash in the crevices instead of.
That instead of that inkjet.
This
ooh.
is looking like
Yeah.
inkjet on the armor and stuff, but in this
Uh-huh.
chest, in this belt, is looking like a wash. So that's pretty
can't-
cool if
why
they're doing
couldn't
a
they-
wash.
Why couldn't they just wash the whole figure?
And on the legs too, maybe? I mean, we'll see.
Maybe it is a wash.
How are we
I don't
supposed
know.
to get that
Maybe.
pauldron on? Are we supposed to remove the head?
Probably
Black
just pop.
Series
Yeah,
removable
just
head?
pop the head off. Yeah.
Most Black Series figures, though, the head, you need to heat it up. So I guess this.
Yeah, but
Not the
it's
case.
Hasbro, bro. When you're supposed to be able to remove
Right,
it,
that's
they
what-
make it easy to remove.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why
What?
can't they just do that with
So
every figure?
so wait, why does it come with the pauldron separately in the package?
Yeah, that's what I'm
kinda
wondering.
odd.
It's-
I think they did this to lay it out as accessories because
Oh,
they're
but
not.
it won't come separately.
Yeah, it's
I'm
on in the
sorry
package
if that's
picture,
what they're
yeah.
doing. That is objectively not an accessory. I'm sorry.
That is not an accessory.
That is not an accessory.
Bro,
That is
I think it's
part of
gonna
the-
come just like
you
that.
you say that, but I'm pretty sure they have to classify pieces that are not molded to the action figure as an accessory, which is why it's fried when they say Boba Fett has 5 accessories, but it's a helmet, 2 blasters, a jetpack, and like a rocket for the jetpack or something.
But have the other troopers ever that had pauldrons, were they
I-
ever considered an
would
accessory? I
say-
feel like no way.
I would say you
Well,
can.
the thing
pose-
is-
you can use. I'll stand up for Zoo in that you can use the helmet as in a different way as an accessory than the pauldron. You can either take the pauldron off,
True.
put the pauldron on, or take it off. Like you can't display him like holding it, and it makes sense.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Well,
like,
they're-
look at the-
It's
I
just
think
like-
Guys, look
they're
at this.
cla- so
Here's my
to,
pauldron.
to answer what you said, you're not supposed to take you. You have to heat them up. You're not supposed to be able to pop the heads off on those figures. So I guess technically they don't have to count it as an accessory, but since you can remove it like it is in the picture, they might classify it as an accessory.
Dumbass
to
how-
give it-
Yeah.
Because I'm viewing this as display options for army building so that you can differentiate the troopers. So yeah, they're going to count a different display option piece as an accessory if it's not like just how the figure is supposed to come in the package. Like if you can pop the head off and remove it, they'll count as an accessory. If you're not intended to do that, they're not going to count it. If that makes sense. I don't know. It just shows how fucking weird their scheming for counting accessories is, if anything. I think.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. It feels like they are trying to make the what is it? The offer look bigger than it really is. with that
That's what it is every time,
Yeah.
to be honest. And it's just
Which-
because they have to
Whatever.
like classify it as, I guess, you know.
one. Sure. Yeah.
But
I mean,
you
the figure itself looks cool. I'll give it
again,
that.
it looks
Look
better
at-
than the old one. The old
And I gotta
Remnant
say,
troopers
I'm
looked awful.
I'm glad this is something that people who haven't seen the movie can appreciate without having watched the film. Like It's a stormtrooper.
These would be worth getting to replace your Mando season 1 ones. Those burnt marshmallow fucks look awful.
And you could just even if you didn't want to display it like with the ammo pouch or the pauldron, like it works anyway.
Ooh,
So
accurate pauldron too. No more first order.
Hey, there you go.
Look at Edwin's comment. Yeah,
bro. You're choosing violence.
As soon as we're done with the Black Series reveals, I'm gonna rant about the Black Series.
I can't wait. I'm just gonna lean back and be like, all right, I want to hear this.
We're gonna make him big and just let him take over.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, seeing this seems like they're not gonna update the Stormtrooper body anytime soon.
Oh no!
Unfortunately.
Oh hell no! They're leaning into that 2020 mold.
Yeah.
We're not getting a holster anytime soon, guys. Okay. I'm challenging the Hasbro Star Wars team. Give us a proper OT Stormtrooper with a holster. Please. Please.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah. So
I mean, look, I'll just buy the Mayfex and be done with it. Because it seems like that's just what I have to do at this point to get a proper OT Stormtrooper.
I mean, they could really just use it's not 100% accurate, but it's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. But yeah. So next up, we have the Imperial Remnant AT-AT driver, which this is an entirely, well, I don't think entirely new mold. I think it has reuse from like the Cassian Andor Sinar pilot or whatever it was.
That's what I'm gonna have to do, Afix.
But new AT-AT driver. I mean,
sick.
It looks great. I can see it has boot swivel. You can 100% see the cut right there. No thigh swivel, but it looks like the hips will get a good range.
Hold on. This is what we're going to play for no thigh swivel. Where is it?
Fuck.
Where is it?
Nah, we're going to play the fa.
I got to get the fa as a sound now.
Yeah. But this looks good. Proportions look good. I think the outfit looks good. I think this is some of the best weathering out of all of the ones. I think this is a good indication for how the TVC one will look without that like shitty low res image. I think it'll look like this, where it's like slightly weathered on the helmet and the chest mainly. So maybe not 100% for Empire on the TVC one, but fucking hell. Yeah,
I can make it loud too.
It looks like he's got ball jointed wrist too and gauntlet swivel. So this guy might articulate out the ass, bro.
He's pretty based.
He looks pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. It's practically all but guaranteed they're gonna make an Empire Strikes Back version that's cleaner. Maybe like update it a few parts, but
thanks for tuning in, Stormy.
But yeah. If they do an Empire one, I might be interested.
Smash that motherfucking like button.
Spitting. But yeah. AT-AT driver. How we feeling, boys? Are we all in on this? Well, I'm not, but are you guys in on this?
It's just not for my collection anymore. Like, I think they are really cool, and I think they're really good choices for the film. It's just, I just don't collect Black Series like that anymore. Like, if this was 2 or 3 years ago, I would have been in on the whole wave. But I collect Hot Toys predominantly now. Like, I do collect some Black Series, but for a film I haven't seen before, it's hard for me to justify like going in on a whole wave like this, and then essentially sacrificing buying something else.
All right.
For a movie I haven't seen before. So that's where I'm at.
Change the chest box. Let's see. Mac is saying the blaster and holster is an Empire either. Yeah, of course, it's going to be it's going to be accurate to the modern redesign, not specifically to Empire, but
still cool.
I still think they're going to go and do an Empire one, of course, but
yeah,
Spooky,
as they should.
Zoo, you guys picking this up, passing on this?
I'm on the fence on this one. I think I'll need a little time to sit with it. Like, I'm definitely in on Mando, like I was saying before. Honestly, I think I might be in with the at least 1 or 2 of the Remnant Stormtroopers, just because I need more Stormtroopers, and it's nice to have the variation. But not so sure on the pilot here yet, the AT-AT driver.
How about you, Zoo? Skip? Oh yeah, you're like fuck trooper slop.
Yeah, I don't need Remnant troopers. I will say, I didn't need the Andor troopers, and then I wound up with all of them because I loved Andor and I wanted to buy figures from them.
So you think if you like the film a lot, you'll probably be in on these, but it just depends on how much you enjoy it.
This is not something I'm going to pre-order. If I like the film enough, and specifically I like them in the film, sure. But as it stands now, not for my collection.
There you go.
Bro,
Again,
it is kind of looking like a wash, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, around the control panel there on the chest plate.
It's kind of looking like a wash.
I love that they're doing washes again. That's awesome. It looks great. Keep it up.
I mean, a wash just adds so much more like value than inkjet. It looks better. You know for a fact like someone had to dip a brush in paint and apply it and do it. I gotta give him props for doing that. It looks good. If it is a wash, like gotta give him props for that, honestly. But yeah, this guy looks good. He's getting into some good poses. Like I'm hyped. I hope they do an Empire Strikes Back one soon. That's the main thing.
Yeah, if they do an Empire one, I'm in on that for sure.
Here's the thing, boys. Here's the thing everybody needs to look at. Because we have the Imperial Remnant ATRT driver, which he kind of looks like a shore trooper, but I want you all to take a nice close look at those legs right there.
Look at
you know
those
who
legs.
has legs just like that? Snow Trooper grunts.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So it is like basically all but guaranteed that we're of course going to get Mando and Grogu Snow Troopers, but we could also potentially be getting Empire Strikes Back versions, of course, too.
Also,
and they're debuting it on this ATRT driver that they have.
To back up Coffee a little bit, Coffee did the same thing with Book of Boba Fett Boba. Coffee called it like way far in advance because some Mando, I don't remember what, maybe you do.
It was the Mando from the Walmart exclusive no, it was the single Mando remnant from Target, the Target exclusive one with the plastic comma that draped down his legs.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Yeah, these are 100% new single jointed snowtrooper legs. They're 100% going to do a grunt. And of course, with the AT-AT driver, we got to hope for an Empire Strikes Back specific version as well. But this guy looks cool, but they're doing the AT-RT driver with no AT-RT to drive. So it's like, what are we doing? You know?
TVC with dry run or something.
yeah.
This isn't
throw him on the TVC one.
Oh no, I just mean like see how it sells, and then maybe they'll entertain a Black Series one.
Oh,
I don't know though.
maybe.
The production.
Or they're like, let's get everyone to buy the single, and then we're gonna include one with an ATRT.
Yeah,
everyone has two, but they only have one ATRT.
I will say that was originally what I thought, even for the Empire Strikes Back. Like, I didn't buy any of the pilots from the OT originally because I was like, well, there's no TIE fighter, there's no TIE pilot. Shit. There's no TIE fighter, there's no AT-AT, there's no AT-ST in Black Series. Obviously, they're not going to do an AT-AT in Black Series.
Bro,
but
meanwhile, me and Coffee are buying the Hot Toys TIE Pilot, so we're like, all right, Hot Toys TIE Fighter.
Yeah. So I never bought them when they came out.
Oh no way. God.
Eventually, later on, I did go back and I picked up all those pilots and I have them now. But that was my original, like I passed on them originally because of that reasoning. And then I was like, I love the OT, what am I saying? But when it's not OT... I don't know. I don't really think, even if I do like the movie and like this, I don't really think this fits my shelf.
I'm going to give our brother Zavi a pass because I'm assuming he joined as soon as Zooboy started talking. Yeah, I was saying this like
Bro, Zavi
literally just a minute ago, Zavi. These are 100% new legs. They're 100% going to use these on a Mando like snowtrooper, so we got to hope they do an Empire Strikes Back version as well. We got to hope, bro. Yeah.
You can read Corn. You know what? Coffee, you can answer that question.
Zoo, how many of that shirt do you have? I feel like I see it all the time.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a story behind
There's
this.
lore.
I feel
There's
like
lore.
I'm a very good exact number guesser because last night talking to Wilbon, he's on Sideshow. He's like, guess how many Sideshow orders I've placed. He's like, just take a guess. And I'm like, well, it's definitely more than 30. So I'm like 40. And he's like, you're on the dot, bro. Exactly 40. And I'm like, base.
That's
That's
crazy.
right.
I go over to Zoo Boy's house. I don't know if it's the first time I ever went over to his house, but it's one of the first times. And I see his like basket that has the Captain America shirts in it. The like holy sacred zoo laundry basket with all the shirts in it.
Zoo
And I'm like, bro, do you have like 12 of these Captain America shirts or something? And he's like, I have exactly that many. And I'm like,
I think though, I think there's something wrong with that story. I don't know if it's probably on me. I don't think it's your fault, but I definitely have less than 12.
Less than 12?
I think either you're misremembering the number that you guessed, or I misremembered, or we were just wrong. Something.
Maybe it was like 8 or something.
Yes, I have. I know I have about a week's worth, and that's how I know, because I know when it's time to do laundry. But yes, who said that? Cornelia, right? Yeah. It is an intentional thing now. It wasn't originally. It was just because I wear them, pretty frequently. But then it became an intentional thing where I said, if I'm streaming, I'm wearing this. The only exception, every now and then, it happens rarely, but every now and then I'll wear the merch version of this that I have.
That's
that has my logo, says the Zoo Boy. And then for our political stream, I wore a suit. And there were some other things. I've worn Star Wars.
You should have worn this under the suit.
Yeah, exactly. I've worn
Bring it open
Star
halfway through.
Wars. I did Star Wars shirts on stream once before, but now this is an intentional thing, and also this is just super comfortable. The funny thing is, if you
he's
see
in his
me,
uniform.
yeah. The funny thing is, if you see me in person at a con or something, good chance I won't be wearing this because I don't wear these at a con.
How do we recognize you then?
Zoo,
Yeah.
unless we're coordinating, I feel like you have to wear that. That's your outfit, bro. That's your uniform.
Yeah.
Your uniform is crazy.
I will say
Brandon,
do wear
you
this.
have not missed anything.
If you ever see me
we are
out,
talking Black Series.
Talking some reveals.
if you see me out and about, there is a good chance that I'm wearing this. Like when I went to Disney Springs with Coffee like 6 times, I think every single time I wore this. Pretty sure.
Yeah, when I met up with you at Disney Springs, you were wearing that. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say, everyone laughs. Like I know, I'm gonna put him on blast, but I know T-Mac really hates that I wear only this. Basically, he always gives me shit for it. He's like, "Why don't you gotta start wearing other clothes, bro?" And I gotta say, this is
what? Hold on, there's no rule. What the fuck? You don't have to wear the clothes when you're just chilling at home.
This is literally the most comfortable thing I've ever owned, and that's why I have so many. I only had one originally. I was like, this is super comfortable. Like, I can't explain to you how comfortable this is. Like, I don't know. It's amazing. I can't explain it, but it is.
Bro, that's your comfort shirt, dog.
Yeah.
So I want to say, looking at this ATRT driver, he has the Mando style knee pads where you can adjust them. They're not like glued or stuck in place. You can move them up and down because they have the little kind of ring going around the leg. So that's pretty cool. And also, he's kind of getting into a sick pose right here. I'm not gonna lie. And it looks like the
angling on the leg of the ankle is sick.
Yeah.
Looking
is
good.
that comma? Is that soft goods or is that soft plastic? I think it's soft plastic.
It's
right?
plastic. Yeah.
It looks
Okay.
like plastic.
Yeah.
Landspeeder Luke, gonna be happy, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shooting the Galaxy, because I mean, look at this image right here, bro. So good. Also, look at these butterfly joints. Look at that shit. That's gonna get some good range, bro. Oh my goodness, that's looking good.
That's a problem I have with like a lot of these older troopers is they don't have a lot of range with those shoulders. So
good. Looking good. So here we have Imperial Remnant Stormtrooper 2. So Spooky, it's funny you said you wanted to get one or two. You should just get both
one of each. Yeah.
Yep, just get one of each.
That'll work.
let me check the article. I
That's
believe
crazy, Luke.
Luke. That's insane.
those goods are as hard as I am. Is crazy. But yeah, shooting the galaxy is the GOAT, 100%. But here we got Pegleg Trooper. I think this one is a Target exclusive. Let me check real quick.
Brandon, I got a question for you.
Yes, Target. So this one is a. Oh, I think the ATRT driver in this are a Target exclusive, according to the thing. Or maybe it's just this guy. I don't know.
Brandon, I'm gonna ask you a question that I know you can't answer, which is when are we gonna get Mando figures that aren't troopers? Because I want.
No,
I
Gotta
want
wait
a
until
new-
the movie comes out for
Yeah,
that.
give me Zeb. I want a Zeb. I want a Pelimoto. I don't care. Give me Wilbon's with me. Let's go.
I'm with Zoo on that one. I want
Yeah.
Pelly.
Give
So
me.
I
want
think-
unique.
I want the
characters.
frog lady. I want the frog lady and her frog egg.
Frog Lady's returning for the
Oh, wouldn't it
movie.
be awesome?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
bring her back.
So it's just the Stormtrooper with the different shin and forearm. So the ATRT driver, I'm assuming, is like mainline because he's also part of the first.
Oh,
We're gonna get into it after this. The first.
Hey,
edition,
yo.
But
hey, yo, Brandon.
keep an eye on EE. All right.
Tomorrow.
Whoa.
All right.
Do we get a
Let's
stream
go.
again?
Oh.
Are we gonna
Alright.
stream again? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
I'm down. Hell yeah.
Based.
Yes. So this guy that we're taking a look at is a Target exclusive. Again, I mean, that 100%, that looks like a wash right there. Like
That's
the
what
way
I'm
it's in the
saying.
crevices, there's no way that's inkjet. This
Yeah,
might be inkjet, like right here, like these big splotches, but these 100% look like washes on some of these figs, and they look really good. Again, these look
I
so
agree.
much better than the other Imperial Remnant. Those dead ass
Yep.
look like fucking toasted marshmallows.
The
These
toasted
look
marshmallow.
these look like dirt. These look like grime and weathering. Like those first ones were just not that great. These look really good. And yeah, this guy's the different bicep piece, and he stepped in
Stepped in the
poop
voodoo.
and then changed his shoe again. This guy.
I like
You know
how
what?
both TVC and Black Series get this same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened? I think he fell in Willy Wonka's chocolate river.
Just his leg.
Yeah. Just his
He said-
leg.
And then he changed his shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voodoo.
Poodoo.
Voodoo.
Yeah.
He's a
He couldn't take the armor off and swap the armor out. He can
And
only
the
change his shoe.
voodoo.
You know what happened? His foot passed it, but his leg was right under an Eope. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Literally.
All right. I was not expecting this one.
Now I'm interested.
This is Colonel Ward. This is Sigourney Weaver's character in
The goat.
an X-wing pilot outfit. But if you take a look, this is a newly tooled.
It's not the Luke body.
Yeah, this is a
New
newly tooled
body.
X-wing pilot body. We are finally, hopefully, done with the old X-wing pilot Luke Skywalker body. This body looks great. It's a fantastic sculpt. I got to give a shout out to the sculptors, whoever worked on this. They made the little flap of this little pocket or whatever this is go over the knee joint right here.
That's brilliant.
Wow.
Love that. The I'm assuming these are soft plastic for these straps and everything. Ball jointed wrists, of course. And I'm assuming they can just do a different torso and some swap out pieces to do a male body. But yeah. And of course,
Looks good.
a new figure with a Sigourney Weaver likeness. Of course, it's Sigourney Weaver. You know, she's definitely older now, but still crazy to
Still
see.
bad.
Honestly, she's in Star Wars now.
Still a
Fucking
baddie.
wild. And she's in a
Facts.
she's gonna fucking pilot an X-wing. You know, pretty cool.
I love, or actually, no, I don't love. I do not like how Luke pointed this out, but her hair is has to fit the helmet on.
Yes, and I know Jonah pointed that out too.
yeah.
That is something because of these fucking removable helmets, man. They gotta squish the hair so much. in order for the helmet to go on, which it's crazy because the helmet looks so good and everything, but it's unfortunate because, you know, the unhelmeted head sculpt has to take the sacrifice for it, and not everyone
It
wants to
does
have the
suck
helmet
though.
on.
It sucks because I feel like I don't even know how they would do that with this one. Because if it was a removable head, then you wouldn't be able to like just hold the helmet.
Right.
Just how I like to.
It would have to come with the
It'd have
head,
to be like two separate accessories.
the unhelmeted head, the head within the helmet, and then the helmet as an accessory.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I think considering the circumstances, it's fine. It's not my favorite, but I mean, whatever.
Ooh.
Renault has this spit, and she does kind of have RBF, just a little bit.
I like
maybe she is a bitch in the movie. We'll see.
I like
maybe her character is just bitchy. I don't know.
I like what Luke is saying.
Thomas Jefferson.
Swappable
crazy.
hair.
Yeah.
They'd never do swappable hair in Black.
Bro,
Series.
McFarlane does swappable hair. And Marvel Legends did it with Odin
does, yeah.
and a few other characters.
Yeah.
So.
Get creative, Black Series.
I mean, Marvel Legends has also done Made to Order and
Yeah.
a ton of other shit the Black Series.
Honestly,
has
True,
done.
but-
Tangy's spitting new media. You got bigger budget.
I mean,
Go for it.
bro is spitting.
You know what I
have
will-
a swappable head.
You know what I will tell you, Coffee? Black Series had wired capes for years before Marvel Legends. And they had
Did they?
they had no,
Years?
sorry, not wired, I meant cloth capes. Cloth
Okay.
capes.
Oh, soft goods.
Yeah,
Okay,
soft
well,
goods.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then they also have had wired cape before Marvel Legends had a wired cape. So they had soft goods cape for years, and then now that they had wired, took Marvel Legends a little bit of time.
I mean, it'd be cool if they do it in the
yeah.
future, but that doesn't fix this figure. But
Yeah.
hopefully they do it in the future. But I still think it's a pretty
People-
good likeness. I'm not gonna
people in
lie.
People in chat want us to talk about how there's no gun.
Yeah, well, 'cause she has the trigger figure.
She does have she has
That's-
a trigger, finger, but no gun.
Fucking, that's just so expected with Black Series
Nah,
at this
yeah,
point.
no.
They give Jedi trigger fingers who never.
Yeah.
There, good
Oh,
point.
yeah,
good
it's
point.
I don't mind
it's
because
weird.
I have about 9,000 Rebel blasters.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
But
It's
she
so
still
weird.
should have.
I don't know why
She's
they
a
do
whole
it.
bin of them. If I want to give her a gun, I could. But if she has a gun in the movie, she should have
Yes,
a gun.
that's not an excuse. It's just not.
Yeah.
I
For
mean,
me,
also
don't
she
particularly
has
care, but
she
it's
has a
definitely she should.
she's a gripping hand with like. I mean, the only thing I guess she could grip is the helmet. That's
Yeah,
about
she
it.
could hold her helmet.
But
if
even
she
then,
does-
look, they didn't even have her holding the fucking helmet in this.
Ah,
Crazy.
If she does have a blaster in the film, she should come with it with the figure. But if she doesn't have a blaster in the film, then
That-
it is what it is.
If she doesn't have a blaster in
Bro.
the film, then she shouldn't have a trigger finger.
This
Right?
is
Yeah.
this is straight up like Morgan Elsbeth, bro. No accessory. It's literally
she's got a helmet.
nah. We
She's got a
can't.
helmet.
What happened? What were we talking about earlier? Didn't count as an accessory. We ain't doing the helmet
palm
counts as an
I
accessory.
said that. I said the helmet. The helmet has some leeway because you can have them holding it.
Shut the fuck up, Wilma.
That's crazy.
Bro, you guys are just haters on Hasbro. You guys just hate.
That's
You guys just hating on my favorite toy company.
Fucking hell. But the likeness does look good. It does look exactly like Sigourney Weaver. Like, great looking figure. But yeah, no accessories. That is a little bit of a
Bro,
bummer.
we get Sigourney Weaver in Black Series before
What is
McFarlane
that
Avatar
pose? Is
line.
she
What are
put-
you doing, Todd?
Is she supposed
What
to
are you
put on her
doing?
glove? What is that?
Well, this is what you have to do when you have no accessories to hold.
She's saying holding on the offense.
She's tickling
10-yard
her
penalty.
own arm, bro. Get you.
I mean, yeah, if it's the price to pay for a new X-Wing body. Holding an invisible lightsaber, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're actually showing that she's
I
actually
do-
going to be Rey's mother. They're going to
I do like that the goggles
The Jedi,
slide up
Rey's
and
mom.
down in the helmet. That's cool.
Yeah, Sigourney Weaver. And then it has returned for some reason.
First
Alright.
edition.
They're
Swap.
bringing it back for this wave.
Hold
They're
on.
bringing back the first edition packaging. Hold on, we gotta get a. Fuck. Where the fuck,
What are you looking for?
bro? Where's the like Stone Cold Steve Austin? The what?
Where is that? There we go.
What?
It sounds like shit. What the fuck?
What happened to the sound?
A sound effect, man. Come on. That's crazy.
It's broken.
But it's
Sound
funny because Nate and Justin out of the basement just talked about first edition packaging in their video recently. And it's kind of crazy to see them bring it back all of a sudden. So let me check the article and see what it says.
Talk about just gimmicky crap. Like I understand like it's a movie and so it's like, ooh, this is the first wave or whatever, the voice for the movie, it's first edition collectible. Anything that is designed to be a collectible version is crap in my opinion. That's just crap. I have no interest in this whatsoever.
Wilbon hates card backs?
No. I'm talking about collectible editions of things that of products that already exist.
Is there a
designed to be the collectible one?
No, I think they should be the same price.
Okay.
Brandon is saying this will be available at Target and Walmart only in the U.S. in limited quantities. And the article does say that. It says both exclusively in-store at Walmart and Target in the U.S. and at Hasbro fan channel retailers around the world. So, you know, everywhere else. There will be first edition variants of the Deluxe Mando and Grogu and then all the other figures, which will release on March 22nd. So
right around the corner.
Pretty close. Yeah, about a month away. But let's get these pulled back up. Yeah, first edition coming back. Kind of nutty.
Brandon said this was done for a number of reasons. I assume maybe they had a quota to fill for like the amount that they got to retailers.
I have to assume that Lucasfilm wants the first edition for their movies because it happens with every movie.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
that's what I would assume.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption.
I think Brendan needs to write in chat every single detail of the Lucasfilm Hasbro agreement. Fuck NDAs. I think Brendan needs to do it right now.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's I'm happy for people that want them, but it is definitely not for me. I'll say that. Like this is when I see things like this, I'm like, oh, good. That's one more hot toy payment I can make. That's not tied up in Black Series. Like,
hey, listen, if people want to buy this and it gives Hasbro money to put into the line for other things, good. Buy this slop.
Sure.
The money is going to go directly into making Jason Solo. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Get us out of you.
I feel bad for people that are like was it packaging completionists or whatever? Because like, yeah, good for those people, I guess, but not for me. I'll say that. And there are people that are like super into the Black Series just as a line in general that will buy this just to keep as a collector's item, I guess, and leave it in packaging. But I don't think the first editions cost more, do they?
No, I asked Coffee. He said same price. It's just different packaging. But yeah, I don't know. I'm an opener. It's not for me, but props to the people who are going to buy it, I guess.
Yeah. If for some reason you want this, go for it.
Maybe,
it ain't me.
Maybe you want to arrange your Black Series boxes and make them look like a piano or something.
Yeah, exactly. Brandon says the key reasons celebrating the return of Star Wars to theaters. It's been over 6 years. This is a way to celebrate that. Given the last time they were in theaters, we had this packaging. Yeah, right. I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just, I don't care.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
But for people who do, I mean, clearly some people do care.
Lockstar's into it
because
he's a completionist, not because he wants to.
You could look at some eBay sold listings for the first run. What are these called? First I don't know. First
edition, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. People still buy these on eBay for like good money. So
I'm sure. Again, they're designed to be collectibles. They have a limited run, etc. I just don't care about things like this.
Yeah.
This is not me.
Not gonna lie, the white and the indigo is like kind of a cool like combo. Like I think
I agree. It does
It's
look
a pretty.
cool.
It's a pretty box.
If I stumbled across this in stores
Same price.
and
Okay.
I like didn't already own the figure,
Yeah.
I might pick this up just to like, because it's the same figure, so
Yeah.
I don't really care which box it is. You know, it's not
Oh
like I
yeah.
would.
If for some reason this was the same price or cheaper, and I wanted it at full price, okay, I can get this one.
Yeah.
But I won't keep it in box, so it's pointless.
Yeah, actually, do we know that? Do we know how do we even get these?
He's Brandon said it's Walmart and Target exclusive, and it's
Walmart
and
like
Target.
one of these. Yeah.
Okay.
But
So yeah, so then I wouldn't even. So I would just pre-order through Amazon or Big Bad.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, I keep
And
my boxes.
some people are happy
usually,
about
even
these,
if I
so
wouldn't, so.
that's awesome. Yeah. We got the Cal first edition.
That is
Got
cool. I
my
will
Cal-
say,
that,
what piercing.
that will look cool autographed. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Piercing
cool.
and
If you
Stephanie
get,
Grossman.
if you pick this up to get signed, that is cool. I like that. That's a fun idea.
All right.
All right,
I'm back.
I'm gonna go track down Sigourney Weaver
Again,
and
I'm
Pedro
just happy-
Pascal and Brandon Wayne.
I'm
There
you
you
just
go.
sign
happy-
this shit.
I'm just happy that I don't have to go through the rigmarole of trying to get these because I just don't care. I just know there's going to be people that are jumping on this the second it goes up, and I'm like, no thanks. I'm out.
Yeah.
Well, Wilbon, I'm gonna buy you 4 of them.
Okay.
I don't know what
Thanks.
you're gonna do with them, but
I'm gonna buy you 4 of them. Okay.
I don't know.
Wilbon's gonna wait for the value to be inflated, and then he's gonna sell them for.
Exactly.
Hell yeah!
That would be what I would do with them, I guess. Is just flip them. Anyway.
What the hell? Okay, hold on. So looks like new TVC reveal that they missed.
Whoa.
So shout out
Hey,
to
yo.
GI
Whoa.
shout out to GI Trooper Kits for sending us this on Instagram. Mr. Stevie posts this.
Okay, he looks cool.
Imperial Remnant Snow Trooper, but they don't give you the face covering to put on it to make it a normal looking snow trooper. So you have to like have the
I don't like that.
yeah. Like
kind
you
of
don't
a
get the
cool
cloth
look.
that covers the face
the
up. The
cloth for
piece.
the
Yeah.
face. That's
It looks
odd.
naked, bro.
It does look it looks cool, but it does look kind of naked.
It's different, yeah.
Does it though?
And then this
I think
this
that's
guy's
cool.
this guy is definitely not like stark white like Empire. He's definitely
Yeah, he's a
a
little yellow.
yellowish. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. No face covering. It's just the helmet.
I think that's cool. I think it looks good.
It does
Yeah,
look
it
pretty
kinda-
cool.
Kind of reminds me of like Malik without his jaw thing.
Ha!
Just like it's just
Yeah.
like kind of like eerie. It's cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got
nice.
that. So, yeah, that's it for, Hasbro TVC Black Series. So, TVC Deluxe, Mando and Grogu, IG-11 Marshall, ATRT with ATRT driver, pretty cool. 4-pack Black Series, Mando
Sure.
Grogu Deluxe, Remnant Stormtrooper, Sigourney Weaver, ATRT driver, another Stormtrooper, AT-AT driver as well. Pretty cool. Lots of Imperials. And I guess that's kind of a way to come out swinging is with all the trooper variants. So,
It's
Pretty
kind of
sick.
funny the amount of time that's gone on. I'm starting to collect Black Series in a way a lot more like Zoo, where like I don't care about the troopers at all. Like I if anything, I'd be interested in like the
based.
newer characters, like Sigourney Weaver's character. Like that's the only one of these where I'm like really thinking about picking that one up, even though objectively it comes with less than all these. She doesn't have a blaster; she just has her helmet. So
what's up, Earl?
I don't know.
Luke says having a massive across the lines product drop like this is making me nostalgic. Yeah, because this is just
That is
TVC and Black Series. They revealed a couple other like small, pretty sure like remote control vehicles, like an AT-AT and I think Mando on the ATRT and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a bunch of stuff. Obviously, they're thinking this is going to be pretty big if they're bringing back first edition. That's what it seems like to me, at least.
Yeah.
For bringing back kind of a almost
And,
a FOMO-y kind of thing, like first
yeah,
edition
again,
packaging.
I just personally don't care for things like that, and that's just me.
Yeah.
But
But
I know
who
there's a
knows?
lot of collectors that like it.
We could all think it's fried, and it could be like those other first editions, and they could be like $150 each in a couple months from now or something.
I mean,
so.
I think there's a good chance. There's a chance that they will. It's just for my collection, I just don't care. Like something could appreciate in
That'd be
value,
cool.
but if I don't care about it, I don't care about it.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of it for Star Wars. But we do have a lot of Marvel Legends as well.
Nah, fuck the Marvel Legends.
Brandon
like-
says.
Is this your first?
Hey,
Brandon
you know
says,
what?
"I'll get you to care about it one day, Wovan. You'll see."
You put in figures from something I like, I'll think about it.
Dude,
Later,
you need that
Ringo.
Dark Empire Luke in a special.
See,
Yeah.
see,
Hold on.
no, Brandon, because see, the thing is, Brandon, you're right.
You want to cook me, Brandon? I'll show you how you can cook me.
I was gonna say,
You got me here.
Oh,
Make this in Black Series on this card. I'll buy every one of them. I'll buy 2 of them. I'll buy 3 of them.
Zuboy,
I'll
don't
buy
you-
I was gonna.
Don't you have a Black Series rant that you want to do?
I know that's
before
why I
we-
said fuck the Marvel
Okay.
Legends. I got things to say. But before we get into that,
Pop off, King.
Brandon, I think you actually could get Wilbon, like Wilbon just said, if you do things like that. I'm the one I think that you can never get for packaging. I do not care about packaging in any sense of the word. I wish Hasbro would do this. I know they'll never do this, but I would love if there was a cheaper option where Hasbro could just send me a figure in like a Ziploc bag
Also,
and fuck the packaging. I would love that. That'd be awesome.
Look at
Like-
the foil picture from Snuva right there.
If it was like $2 or $3 cheaper, and Hasbro would be like a direct from the manufacturer option. You could just skip the packaging. Ooh, give me that. I wouldn't even buy a Jason Solo on card.
We're definitely gonna
Whoa.
get a lot
I
more
just-
for sure, Trev.
Yeah, yeah, there we go, Luke.
Cardboard free packaging, all
Plastic
plastic. That's
packaging.
crazy.
And also, I know I would just be one person, but I'd be down for that too, in all seriousness, because it would be less plastic. I love the plastic-free packaging. I'm probably the only person. That's
No,
not
bro,
true. There are
fuck
other
that.
people. There are other people
Bro,
who like.
You know
But-
I love PFP.
Yeah, I don't care about packaging. If Hasbro could ship me the figures directly without packaging, hell yeah.
I liked it because it was better for the planet. And then there's not
That's
just
what I'm
like,
saying.
there's no
Amen.
trays that are just
So,
sitting in a
obvi-
landfill
like,
somewhere.
I
that are just
know-
like a waste.
It does have the negatives of like QC and swaps, of course, but like if it all went well, I loved PFP. Like no warped accessories because they were in the little plastic. Like the one that jumps out to me is the fourth sister. They put her like her big ass lightsaber in that plastic, nice little
Mhm.
cubby hole for it to go
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
And it's like you're unwrapping a little Christmas present when you're taking it out of that wax paper.
Yeah.
It's like or the tissue paper. It's a nice little Black Series present. But of course, they got rid of PFP. That shit's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, go ahead, pop off,
Left
King.
as quickly
all
as
right.
it came.
Let's hear this first zoo rant that he has.
This is actually
rant
gonna be.
one.
This is gonna be 2 rants. This is 2 rants into one.
Oh fuck!
Because-
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go into people, and then I'm gonna go into Hasbro, and then I'm gonna defend Hasbro, and then I'm gonna defend people. This is gonna be all over the place. You ready for this? Because
Should we set like a 40-minute timer on this?
the first thing is that
Should we make you big?
Make it big.
you do what you desire.
Do it.
The first thing that I will say is I really just I don't understand why, if you collect the entire like era of Star Wars, if you collect every era, I don't understand
guys.
why you would be more excited for a 2/12
Fucking hell! This
fucking Airborne or something over a unique character from this era. Now, hold on.
I'll tell
I
you
know what
why.
people I know what people are gonna say. I know what people are gonna say, but hold on. Because there's one very specific thing I have to say. It is if you collect all eras. If you do not collect all eras, I totally understand. It's not for you. If you only collect prequel figures, obviously you want prequel characters. If you only collect OT and prequels, then I understand. However, if you collect all eras, I can understand why you'd be more excited for a clone rather than a unique character. However, Hasbro kind of fucked me with this because that was my defense. And then Hasbro proceeded to reveal mostly troopers. And I was like, well, that's not what I'm talking about, Hasbro. I don't want you to do that. So then they did the same thing that I was criticizing people for wanting. So I've never have been. I understand. I'm in the negative, or the minority, I should say. It's fine. I don't expect everybody to be like me. I don't even think everybody should be like me because I like what I like and other people like what they like, and that's okay that we like different things. But I would have troopers to me. I wish this is what I think should happen. And I know people are going to say absolutely not. This is a bad idea. But I think it would be cool if troopers were like their own thing and they weren't like necessarily in a wave. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was like a Target exclusive trooper is cool. However, I understand that some people are like, oh, well, I want an army build. You buy all these exclusives. Target doesn't stock them. So I understand that too. And if you bring up Brandon's comment, 100%, I do even, and I'm saying this, but I would buy a 212th Airborne. So you can't like say 100%. What I'm saying is, fuck the clones because I would buy a 212.
I mean, no.
So I
would buy it too.
I'm not against it existing. I just think that there's a priority level. And when I was seeing so many comments of people saying, oh, I would have rather had this than this, I'm like, that's wild to me. Unless, like I said, you collect only, or not only, if you just collect not new media. Or if you say, if you only collect clones, or you only collect the 212th. Something like that. That I can understand. But for me, not really a high priority. Then, on top of that, though, like I said, with Hasbro releasing these other figures, I'm like on the fence because I don't want bathtubing. That's not something I like. I think that what figure was it? It was Maroc, right? The new Maroc figure looks much better in the vintage collection than it did for the Black Series. And the Black Series one was a bathtubber figure. And TVC isn't. I think it does make sense to wait. So I would prefer that. If
I do like the merch rollouts with the media, but see, I'm conflicted on this because I like that, but I'd rather the figure be better. As an adult, I'm okay with waiting. I'll say that.
Yeah. It is interesting that I'm seeing a lot of people in chat agree with me because I was not expecting that. I was expecting a lot of people to disagree with me, but
no, I feel like you're completely valid in this.
Maybe the Figureball audience is just based and they're like, yeah, fuck the clones. I gotta give that to all you guys. Hell yeah.
I mean, but here's the thing: they follow us for a reason. We've been saying "fuck them clones" for so long. Like,
that's true. That's true. This is definitely not the cloner channel.
No, like, and it's not like we don't collect some clones. It's just like, okay, guys, we can have things other than clones. Like,
dude, that's the thing that I think
have some characters here.
That's the thing that I think I need to like stress because it's not like I have some weird like. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of do have a weird clone vendetta, but at the same time,
you don't buy any. Like
I pick a lot of them up. Yeah. I'm picking up ones that like even people like Coffee. Well, not anymore for Coffee, but even people like before he was out, or even Justin, like that the Wolf and Plo Koon pack. I'm picking that up, and I know that like a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up. A lot of people are passing on.
So it's like. I'm still into it. It's just I kind of wish that Clone Trooper figures were an email. That's like what you should release in Yahoo News, and then like everything else.
They're not stream reveal worthy. They're Gizmodo posts. They're Gizmodo blogs.
And to be fair, this was not a stream, so I got to give Hasbro props for that. That again, they're not clones, but these troopers slop. they were just they were just put out there. I just think that if you look at the streams, for me. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you look at the streams of Tonway and the Geonosian, even before that, Quinlan and the Seventh Sister, and then before that, the Droideka and the B2 at San Diego Comic-Con, I think that kind of stuff is a lot more, people get more excited for that.
Sure.
It's similar, I wish McFarlane, when they would do their reveals, that they would not really do a Batman variant at San Diego Comic-Con, stuff like that, because it's like, it's Batman. We don't really care, A new character would be more exciting. But at the end of the day, I don't really care where things get revealed, right? Because
it doesn't really matter.
I'm just going to buy the figure, or I'm not going to buy the figure. So
I like the reveal streams because then we can react to it. It's fun to engage with the community as the reveals are happening. We experience them all together. Like today is cool because we got to stream right after the fact, but like everybody had already seen the figures by the time we actually got to the stream. Everybody had an opinion before we even started streaming. So that's fine and all, but I do love the frequent direct engagement, it feels like, when they have the reveals happening live as a stream.
Sure.
That's a lot
and
more fun.
I will say what Outcast Boy just said.
It makes me more excited when they do it that way, and it makes me more excited to get my my wallet out. I'm gonna say that.
Get my wallet out.
I like what Outcast Boy is saying, because that's something that, as much as I criticize, that he's right. It could really be that troopers, they're easy to do right out of the gate, and then later on you have more intricate, new aliens. Like I was really hoping to see a Zeb today, but again, it's kind of hypocritical if you look at it from a calmer standpoint, because would I prefer Zeb being a bathtub figure, or would I prefer Zeb, months later and he looks really good? And obviously I'd prefer the latter.
I think a character like Zeb too, since he's definitely going to be a big player, it makes more sense for him to release closer to the movie.
Yeah.
I missed the first part of your rant, Zeus, so sorry if I'm repeating. Yeah, but and also to Outcast Boy's point, I'm sure with the way they're pushing Poop Leg Trooper, I'm getting the impression this guy's going to be maybe kind of similar in style to the trader guy from Force Awakens. He'll be noticeable or something like that. Yeah, besides just the unique design.
Or maybe he's not, and it's just the figure.
Hey, Based, honestly, dude, no, take us back to the Attack of the Clones days. Give us those weird, blink and you'll miss some characters. Dude, we got an Elon-sized Vegano back in fucking 2002.
yes, bro.
That's true.
He's peak.
So, I'm not going to complain about getting those gloves for sure.
Yes, and
Star Wars was built on gloves. All right, I won't hear otherwise.
Nerd alert. Then that's something else that I want to talk about. So I'm glad you brought it up, because Coffee, actually, I'd like you to bring this up on stream. I'm gonna show you a picture that I would like you to bring up. Because the Super Bowl trailer showed Mando and Grogu, but it was not a trailer. It was just
It's a teaser.
Yeah. Trying to find the picture for you, Coffee.
While you're looking for that, Zoo Boy, since he invaded my room, I'm going to introduce you guys to my cat, Echo. He insisted on being here. He wanted to be live.
Kitty.
Dude, he's fucking awesome. Love this guy. He'll probably be crawling around in the background for the rest of the night.
It's something I've noticed. A lot of figure ballers and figure ball viewers are cat guys. And
hell yeah.
Shout out
Cats
guys.
are goated.
Cats are goated.
Indeed.
Okay, Coffee, I sent it to you.
All right.
Because this is something that I think, no offense intended, but I think a lot of people who didn't watch sports or don't watch sports or didn't really understand, at least that is my very personal anecdotal evidence, because when I was talking about it with a few friends, it was like I got the reference, Wilbon got the reference, T-Mac got the reference, Foregon got the reference, Zach got the reference. And then Coffee didn't get the reference, Jonah didn't get the reference, Justin didn't get the reference, Nate didn't get the reference.
I didn't get the reference. What are you talking about? I know exactly what I was trying to do.
Okay. So my mistake.
Fuck?
My mistake. Okay.
I still thought it was goofy ass shit.
Well, yes, but that's like a separate point.
Well,
that's like a separate thing.
A lot of you guys think just everything new media does is goofy ass shit, unless it's Andor.
I gotta get into Wilma. No, but that's just my personal like thing, and I guess I was wrong about Coffee, but I'm always wrong about Coffee. What do I know?
Dumb mother.
But what I liked about this statement that Lucasfilm made is that's exactly what it is. The Tauntauns were Clydesdale horses. They even had Sam Elliott narrating, like, you know, Coors, the banquet beer, like he does. So it was like I as soon as I saw it on the television when I was watching the Super Bowl, I was like, I don't know why I sounded 1,000 years old there, but I was like
watching the television, the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl, watching my television. But
I was like, oh, that's cute, that's funny. I see what they're doing. Now
I just don't understand why people are taking it like so seriously. It's a teaser trailer that's meant to like, you know, get normies to realize that there's a Star Wars movie coming. It's not for you. It's not for me. It's for the normies out there that don't know it's happening, that are watching the game and being like, oh, man, there's a new Baby Yoda movie coming out, because that's what they would call it.
Yes.
It's a new Baby
and I
Yoda
saw... I gotta see if I could find the picture. I know, Foregon, I sent it to you. I know. So I'll have to look in our messages. But it was so silly to me because there was this headline that I read. If I could find it. I don't know where it is now. It's not in our messages. Shit, I don't know where it was. But there was this stupid headline that was like... It was saying about how that was the worst...
It's the worst thing ever, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it was like some super hyperbolic.
It's the worst.
Here we go. I found it.
Shut up.
The Mandalorian and Grogu Super Bowl trailer is the worst Star Wars spot we've ever seen. And I'm like, all right, bro.
That
was
like genuinely like the most inoffensive media advertising crossover of all time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Spooky, man, it's funny because your background is blurred, and when your cat moves around, it's like I'm looking at some like Silent Hill ghoul or something.
Honestly, the way he acts sometimes, it kind of feels that way, man. He's trying to bite my arm. He's like feeling really playful right now. I don't know how much of that you can see, but like,
yeah,
he's just like clasped onto my arm here. He's a real.
He's going crazy.
Nerd alert! I do feel like a lot of people have made up their mind already. Luckily, I don't think it's like a large portion of people, and I do think that it's like, you know, it's not any like regulars that I see in chat or like any of my friends or anything like that. But I do see, to be fair, a lot of it is from
the worst thing ever.
A lot of it is from channels and Instagram accounts and stuff that like I don't even follow, and then I don't, because they're negative Nancy's, those people. So it's people like that. But I think that I would just
shitters.
Yes, exactly, Michael. That's what I'm trying to say. I think
we'll talk about this in just a second.
Everything is bad, and you
yes,
should
there
feel
you go.
Bad. Fuck
Cup
you.
of Joe got the nice word I was looking for. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think, you know, and like I said, no one who watches us, I imagine, doubt anybody who watches Out of the Basement. I doubt, you know, anybody who watches any of the positive, you know, relative channels on YouTube. I doubt, because why would you watch us then? You hate watching. If you're hate watching, thanks for the views. But I can't imagine, you know, you probably get very annoyed at Figureball if you're a hater, if you're a hater, because we don't We're not.
Nah,
If that's the case, what are you doing?
No,
What are you
it's
doing?
yeah.
Why are you doing? Why are you doing that to yourself?
It's
Yeah.
because generally positive, but then when there's a $80 TVC 4-pack and a $68 ATRT, that's when it's like, oh, okay, here's the good.
Yeah, that's crazy, Bobcat. But yeah, to answer what Tangy is saying, I would say it's exactly what Wilbon was saying. It's for just like the normies who are
general
watching
audience.
the
yeah.
general audience who like understands the reference to the Super Bowl, but not like
You know what?
the Star Wars fans who like wouldn't understand the reference.
I haven't asked my mom what she thought of the commercial. I'm gonna show it to her tomorrow and see if she's like, "Oh, it's like the Clydesdales." I
Yeah.
like that.
Or maybe she'll
I
be
guarantee
like,
that's exactly
what if
it is.
she's like, this is fucking slop, Wilbon? That she calls you Wilbon, this
Yeah,
is slop.
yeah, exactly. Just like that. This is fucking
Yeah.
slop well
Yeah, she just say, what is- She's
My
gonna say,
son
what are you?
Wilbon.
Yeah, she's like, what are you, slop bomb now? Then she
Slop
slaps you.
bomb.
She's like,
Fuck.
slop bomb.
Dude, then he becomes
Slap
slap
bitch.
on.
Shit out of you.
Go make me a sandwich, bitch.
Yeah, go fix me a turkey pot
Go
pie.
fix me a turkey pot pie.
So
Yeah.
there was
That-
actually
That whole argument got away from me.
there was kind of a
But-
breaking news reveal, actually.
More?
Another Star Wars reveal, yeah. So SHF,
Oh, SHF Mando? Okay, I sleep.
yep. And I guess they sent out some kind of
They
press
haven't done
release.
enough Mandos.
Yeah,
like,
they're-
We need more.
SHF is doing. I think this is literally their like 6th Mandalorian figure, maybe the 5th one. Their 5th
it still
or 6th.
doesn't look as good as the Mayfix.
The Mayfix is still king.
It doesn't. The colors do look better on this one, and also, I guess this is the first Grogu with the little thingy on him. Also, it looks like soft goods too. Kind of
Oh,
crazy.
I kind of like that Grogu with soft goods.
Yeah.
That's kind
But,
of
but
cool.
on the Mando, I mean, maybe it's just the pose and how he's set up, but does he kind of look like he's built a little bit like a rescue hero to you guys?
Rescue
You see what I'm saying?
heroes? Holy shit!
The helmet is like small, and he looks like he has no neck at all.
Yeah.
I agree with Mac. After another 7 tries,
After
we'll get
another
alright.
7 tries. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Hell yeah, bro. Banger. I do wonder.
Mace
I
Windu-
mean,
Mace Windu rocks. He's a great figure.
Mayfex has to be doing a 3.0 of this guy.
Yeah,
Like,
and
there's
like
no
Nerd
way
Alert
Mayfex
said,
isn't
it's
doing one
It's
too.
coming in 2029. Yeah.
Yeah, but SHF, another SHF Mandalorian. I actually
Coffee,
think
I
this
have
is
a
probably
question
the,
for
this
you,
is probably
Coffee.
the best looking one they've done, but it's still like I don't know. Gotta see. What's up?
Coffee, do you think that they'll Mayfex, meaning they'll never release another Mando with a Pedro Pascal likeness since he hasn't taken off his helmet since that figure?
We'll see, bro. I don't know.
Because I don't think I would kind of like understand if Mayfex didn't do that because he doesn't take his helmet off in the show anymore, so it's understandable.
This is
It's a-
true.
It's a
if you
voice
want
role
to
now for Pedro. He's
Yeah.
not showing up.
Also, hold on.
articulated Mando. Pletho has been advocating for that season 3 one.
I have to talk about this, Wilbon. This is something that bugs me. I got a Wilbone to pick.
You got a Will Bone to pick.
I really see this is a rant that is not counted in my other rants. This is another special
This
rant.
is a rant.
This is a
New-
bonus
my
rant.
God.
This is a
Bonus
bonus rant.
20-minute timer on
Bonus
this
rant.
one.
Yeah, but I really don't like when I keep seeing a lot of people online saying Pedro's not even really Din Djarin, he's just the voice. I'm like, I wonder if I asked someone who played Darth Vader what they would say. Like,
David Prowse.
yeah, like I don't
No.
think they. And again, I'm not discounting what David Prowse has done. The physicality is very important, just like what Brandon Wayne has done for Din Djarin is very important. But so is the voice. You know, so
Yeah.
he's
Or Zoop. Who played Mufasa? The same guy,
Well,
James Earl Jones.
to be fair, that's a little different because it is just animation, like it's just a voice role.
Sure,
There's no like
yeah.
physical,
Voice, yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But you know, even
No,
still, I
hold
think.
on. I'm with you. Voice actors are actors.
Oh, yeah.
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 For sure, but
And a screen actor who's
I-
good as a voice actor is crazy impressive in the case of Pedro.
Yeah.
right, and but I I just think that
That wasn't real.
you know, I mean, like the nerd alert is I like Pedro Pascal a lot. If you don't, that's fine. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm talking about specifically is people that say what he's doing does not make him really the Mandalorian. And I just so strongly disagree with that.
The armor, it doesn't count. Shut the fuck up.
Right, because again, that's like saying James Earl Jones isn't Darth Vader. And I strongly disagree with that. You know? What about for what's it called? Hayden in Obi-Wan. That's kind of the opposite, where he was in the suit, but it wasn't his voice, right? Because it was James Earl Jones through Reese Beecher. So
and then he shows up with the cracked helmet part.
Sure. But so is that what we're saying? That Hayden was only in the show for 5 seconds? I don't think so. So I think that it takes a lot of people to build some of these characters together, you know? And they're all valid. So I'm not shitting on Brendan Wayne because he's done the physicality. He deserves his flowers for that. I've spoken to Brendan Wayne at last year's ICC Con. I was talking to him about the Mandalorian movie. And, you know, he deserves credit, and so does Pedro. I don't think there's no need to put one down to raise the other up because they're both the Mandalorian. They're both Din Djarin.
Amen to that.
Bro, I have an agenda too. It's a planner. I put my schedule on it. I put my calendar events on it.
That's crazy.
Wait, Zoo, I'm glad you brought this topic up because I just want to real quick divert. I watched Return of the Jedi earlier this week, you know, for the 100th time or whatever, and I just wanted to like tell someone in this world like how much I think David Prowse definitely does deserve his flowers for the physical acting as Darth Vader in that last scene, you know, in the last fight, you know, between you know, with him and Luke and Palpatine, when he like turns, he's like wearing a helmet, but you know somehow you can still see in his eyes the moment he switches back to Anakin. It's crazy.
And then you have Sebastian Shaw as well. There's like
exactly.
3 people, and then if you watch the special edition, Hayden
as well.
there too. So you have so many people playing Anakin Skywalker in Return of the Jedi.
And they all kill it. And what's so crazy about that one too is just like Hayden didn't even know that's what he was filming for.
Yeah.
George got him in front of a camera. He's like, "Hey, can you just like stand here and kind of smile a little bit?"
Yeah.
And then he found out when we all did.
Yep.
Sick.
All right. We do have another Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
If Coffee doesn't
Thing
pick
to
this
talk
up, he's a
about.
fake fan, I'll say.
Fake Hot Toys collector.
Fuck!
That, okay. But yeah, so Hot Toys, they're saying fuck 6 scale, I guess, bro. They're too busy revealing fucking hold on, what is it called? Let's take a look real quick.
The one
They're too busy doing
figure,
Brothers
right?
Free.
What the fuck is this shit? What is this?
They're too busy doing Brother Worker Space Worker Baby.
What is that?
What?
Is that
They're
like
too busy.
Am I an old head? I don't know what that is.
They're too busy reviving Quarter Scale out of nowhere.
oh, this isn't
Insane.
6 scale.
Yes, so
Yeah.
They
So
announced-
when I saw this pop up on feed, I popped and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then I read it was quarter scale, and I got
they
sad.
they announced
man.
a new Han Solo. Not only is it a new Han Solo, it's a New Hope Han Solo, and they announced him. He looks great, but he's quarter scale. I think the last quarter scale figure they did for Star Wars was Book of Boba Fett, and I think that was like 3 or 4 years ago. So for
And
them
that
to
thing- and that
randomly
thing is
revive,
still in the- that thing is still in the sideshow, still on sideshow.
For them to randomly revive quarter scale out of nowhere and to bring it in with Han Solo is kind of crazy. But I will say he looks good. I just wish he was in 1/6.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, when this came up on my
It's
feed,
so
I was
weird.
like, what the fuck? Why isn't Wilbon and Coffee flipping out about this? And then I saw that it was 1/4 scale. I was like, okay. That's
Yeah.
Initially, I was freaking out. And then I read, and then I got sad.
Yeah.
I think if Wilbon, if you don't buy this, you're a fake fan.
So
All right, good
I
night.
gotta find the message real quick because I did say
That's crazy, Dan. Why did that make me laugh?
snud scale. Jesus Christ,
Snud scale.
dude. Pletho, this is quarter scale 20. This is their 26th quarter scale figure. They don't make a lot,
What
but
the
they
fuck?
have made some.
Bro,
in the past.
I gotta
think-
say, I
think
gotta
is like
say
the
this
fifth or
to
sixth
Michael, bro.
Star Wars one.
When NECA does quarter scale as well, who has space for quarter scale stuff? I don't understand.
You got a warehouse to put these in?
Yeah,
Like,
Some people have space for 1-to-1 scale stuff.
All right,
bro.
gonna.
There's
I'm
a guy with
I don't have a house
1-to-1
that
scale
big.
Iron Man armors. Like
That's
he collects
fucking
them.
insane.
Armors. Like,
Does he
you
have
know,
to
Yeah,
have
plural. What do
Does
you
it-
what?
That's
He has
insane,
multiple.
man.
Does he happen to live in
That's
Malibu and like build them?
Oh yeah,
as
bro.
well?
He has an Audi R8 that he drives and
Yeah.
everything. He shows it off on his Instagram.
Does he
Yeah.
date Pepper Potts too?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Based or Noaz picked up Hot Toy Kit Fisto. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Glad you like him.
Based.
But yeah, so quarter scale Han Solo. I said it looking at this picture right here. I said it like
All right,
a
good night.
month ago.
Ayo.
I was like, I hope
That's
if they
crazy.
do a New Hope Han Solo, they do the interchangeable forearms with seamless wrists because Han's obviously his shirt cuffs about right here on his arm, and they did it for the quarter scale. So I'm having a lot of hope that when they do
Bro's
a
like,
New
scale
Hope,
this down.
Just shrink
Yes.
it. Just shrink it.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of hope that they will downscale these hands and do them for 1/6 because, interesting revelation, the Empire Strikes Back Han Solo has this head sculpt. And
That's right.
Oh.
I believe they did it for the quarter scale first because this hairstyle is definitely like a New Hope Han Solo. I have the picture and I'm going to pull it up on stream in just a second, but I definitely think they sculpted it for quarter scale, downscaled it for 1/6. It just so happened they did the 1/6 announcement first for Empire Han. But this looks crazy good. I wish it was 1/6. They're fucking with us. That's what it seems like. It seems like they're fucking with us. But here's the picture right here. You can tell, like, this is one. The hair is
Wow.
just it's this hairstyle. This is a New Hope Han Solo,
Yeah.
and it's the same head sculpt for the Empire Han. Let me see if I can find that one.
I don't know what a New Hope is. What is that?
I know about Star
77.
Wars
77.
77, yeah. Because here's the quarter scale on the right. Here is the Empire 1/6 Han on the left. You can see it is the same exact hair sculpt down to the strands, the way everything is. It's the same head sculpt. So it seems like they developed it first for quarter scale, downscaled it for 1/6. So hopefully they do the same thing. Downscale those hands. Give us
See,
definitive.
this is
New
why
Hope
the
Han
OG
Solo.
Han Solo has the best look, though, because he has more of his chest exposed.
I gotta
mean,
agree.
Sure.
Base.
I got a New Hope, bro. I got a New Hope.
He's got a New Hope.
Bro, go on Sideshow. I think they have a 1-to-1 scale Boba. I know they got 3PO. Han
Yeah, now Bobcat's got to put his
Darth
money
Vader.
where his mouth is, bro. He
Yeah,
said
it's
he would buy it.
$1,000.
Yeah, now you got to do it, bro.
Get out that credit card, bro. Get out
Crazy.
that credit card.
If Bobcat doesn't buy it tonight, I think he's a liar.
Han
Coward and a
Solo.
snake.
He's a coward. and a
Han
fraud.
Snudlow. That's crazy. So you do get the swap out belt. Also, thankfully, genuine leather, everything. Boots, belt, and the utility belt as well. So the holster, the Stormtrooper holster, his belt, and his boots, thankfully, genuine leather. Obviously, separate rolling eyeballs. And Millennium Falcon display base. I think this looks sick, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
is
that's pretty cool.
Pretty fucking cool.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, quarter scale Han Solo. He is up on Sideshow. He is $465, which is expensive, but I'm also like quarter scale, it doesn't sound much bigger than 1/6, but it kind of is
Yeah, it is.
significantly bigger.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
huge.
So
And then that's like a
$465.
deluxe hot toy, right? Like a deluxe 1/6 scale normally, right?
I mean, General Grievous retails for $370. So, quarter
Oh,
scale
okay.
Han Solo is under $100 more. Like, I don't know.
How much were the In Art Walking Dead?
What didn't you get? What wasn't
didn't
the
you-
two
didn't
of
you
them
order those?
like 600 something or 700?
I don't know, and I don't really want to know.
I think it was like 700 shipped or something like
God
that.
damn.
For
Yeah.
2 of them, right?
Yeah, for the 2 of them, I
The 2.
think. Maybe it's less than that. But a nice thing also with this Han is you get the interchangeable with forearms, but you also get hands. So you get his gloved hands, and you get some like normal hands as well. So you can still have some like wrist articulation with the other arms, but you also have the like seamless look as
Man,
well.
I would love those gloved hands for my Black Series. I got to look into it.
Wait, how do the hands work with the seamless arms? Are the seamless arms
They
just not
swap out
articulated?
at the. No, they don't. They have no articulation.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's why they set the gestures like that to look as good as possible, because you cannot articulate the wrists at all.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
So it's like cleaner look, less articulation, which I'll
I'd-
take, because it's like
I'd
I don't
rather
need to
take
articulate
that,
the
yeah.
wrists. Like I'll
If it comes with enough
Yeah.
wrist options like this, I don't need that. I'm good.
like this
Right,
pose
right,
right here.
right.
This looks perfect. Like I don't.
Yeah,
need
that
them
is
to-
that is like the Han Solo pose.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah, you're set on
I
that.
just, if they do this for 1/6, that's gonna be the definitive Han Solo. Like it will be
easy.
easy.
Bro,
So
what am I gonna do with my trench coat, Han? Then
I'm gonna have 3 Hans.
I'm gonna have
bro.
3. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
I'm gonna have
one
3
for
Han
each. I'm gonna have
Solos.
one for each film. It's gonna be great.
Also, since they announced this now, this is expected Q1 of 2027. So quarter scale, like it makes more sense that they're doing a quarter scale of Han Solo for the 50th anniversary of the franchise. And it's nice that they announced it now, because that means it'll be out next year and people will have this in hand to celebrate and everything, and not. That's what I'm fearing. I'm fearing they're going to do the A New Hope 2.0s. They're going to announce them next year, and we're not going to have them until 2028. You know,
Announce them now so we can get them early next year.
that's what I'm saying. Let's have them in hand by next
See,
year. But
Mac, I would love those hands. I just got to look into it, bro.
that's crazy. But yeah. That's it for Star Wars. Are you ready to talk some fucking Marvel Legends, brother?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Starting off, it's Marvel Legends. Of course, there's going to be a Spider-Man. Why wouldn't
Hell
there
yeah.
be a Spider-Man?
And this is so cool. I don't know if
That's
you
a
saved a
crazy
picture.
pose.
Did you save a picture, Coffee, of the symbiote itself? There
Yes.
you go. Yes. This is so fun to me.
The little guy?
I love, like, when I showed my dad this.
That's crazy.
I showed my dad this, and he was like, wow, this is so cool. I can't believe they never did this before. I love this. Just having the symbiote slowly creeping up his costume is really, really nice. But
Be cool.
even having the little symbiote itself, that's fun. I would definitely. I love when figures.
Fucking crazy.
I love when figures come with a little guy. You know, a little T-Mac accessory. That's always fun for me.
Oh my fucking god.
So this is a few Marvel Legends figures. In this reveal stream came with a few, but this is the first one. I love the little symbiote. I love the symbiote crawling up his costume. So this was something that this is like an instant pre-order for me. I mean, this whole wave was. I knew I was going to, because the Secret Wars wave, I loved the first wave. So I assumed I would like this one as well. But they're all great figures, for sure.
real quick, appreciate you, Livo. Thank you for stopping by and catching some live. Hope you enjoyed the replay, brother. Good
Oh, yeah,
shit,
bro.
getting your videos edited together. Everyone, whenever the stream's done, go check out Livo. He's starting to post some videos now. He's a bro, so go check him out. But I'm noticing some fried ass shit. Some fried ass shit. First off, what's going on right here? This fucking toe hinge flexing down. That's not a big, it's just funny. But why do they always have an issue with fucking hands and Spider-Man, bro? Why does he have 2 fists, 1 wall crawling hand, and 1 thwip? What are we doing? What is going on?
Because they had a couple specific poses in mind, I guess.
Yeah, you have to have him with this hand on the wall, and then he can whip with one.
Funny enough is that even though I'll never like defend this is the one where it bothers me the least because this is such a specific, like, you would display this in such a specific way because it's the symbiote crawling up his body. I don't mind as much. Like,
panel or cover that.
Right, exactly. That's what they're. Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
I know that tends to be the theme with a lot of these more like really specific. Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Spider web line deco's crazy expensive.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and I, normally for most Spider-Man, I would say, I would need an equal set of hands.
Bro,
but...
why do these Secret War figures always come with a fucking pog? What is this stupid thing
that's a reference to the original Secret Wars wave.
When
they had they had the old shield and it's a holographic like of the character.
Yeah, if I collected Marvel Legends, that would annoy the shit out of me because I'm like, that's wasted tooling to me. Like that just sucks. I don't know.
I will say, I love this like texture detail going on with the symbiote forming, and also this pose is freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Also he has a little bit of battle damage on his arm.
I don't know if that's
know the heritage of the thing I didn't collect, so I'm not nostalgic for.
Yeah, like, I don't know if that's
for me. I don't care. So like, if
Wilbon is spitting, as I say. Fuck nostalgia. Take all that slop out of here. Take it all.
I'm cool with it if it's something I care about. I just personally don't care about this. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely is Bobcat, but I throw that out the window when it's Spider-Man and Batman and Superman. Those are my... And kind of Dick. But Dick doesn't really have many scene-specific costumes. I don't
a lot of scenes with Dick.
Why was that so funny? I don't know.
What?
And kind of Dick.
It kind of did.
Are you in on this, bro? In on this?
Oh yeah. You don't have to ask me that for everything.
On the whole wave.
Yeah, I'm.
Whole wave.
Yeah. This is kind of annoying because I just bought Magic last year, and I would not.
Hey, out of the basement, shout out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's her shield, her trademark shield.
I would not have bought that figure if I'd known this was coming, because this is the outfit I prefer Magic in, and it's a better figure in general. So I'll probably be getting rid of my existing Magic figure. I don't need 2 Magic in my collection. But this is the one I would have wanted, so I'm excited to get this version of Magic for sure.
Oh yeah, bro.
What's the price on these? Are they like $30?
Standard Marvel Legends price at this point.
Okay.
$29.99.
Again,
Amazon had them for $27.99.
I just super do not like the fucking Pog shield.
The shield. Yeah,
it's so goofy.
I mean, I don't care. I just put it in a bag, in a box, but it doesn't make this. It's not like this is an extra expensive wave because of that. Then it would be annoying.
Well, Juan, you know what it kind of reminds me of? The thing that we were talking about that came with this hot toy that I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
hold on.
That's what it kind of reminds me of.
But this is cool. That's slop.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is cool. That's
Nate, you're interested in the old Magic? If you are, okay. Yeah. Iced Red Bull. Where did coffee go?
Who's this guy?
Sorry. I'm taken out of the box, bro. I mentioned it last week.
Out of the box.
Out of the box.
That's too early for Coffee. Doesn't know that shit. Coffee, you know what we're talking about?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Out of the box. Out of the box. You know what we're talking about?
Take one box.
Yeah, of course, Coffee does. Man. My boy Wilbon knows. Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. Ice Vanilla Berry. Mentioned it last week. Best Red Bull flavor of all time. Sugar-free specifically. It is better. Not gonna lie. Tastes like, I know Justin was agreeing. Tastes like that Trix yogurt.
Tastes like Justin?
Tastes like the blue and red like berry Trix yogurt.
If Justin
knows too.
If Justin was a flavor, what would Justin taste like?
Snakeskin.
I'm thinking I'm thinking some sort of fruit gushers. That's what I'm thinking of.
Some kind of gusher,
ooh.
yeah.
I love when Justin gushes in my mouth.
Yeah.
Later, brother. Have a good night. Shout out to GI Trooper Kits. Have a good one,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's
Wilbon,
going
can
on
you-
with this guy?
Before we do this, Wilbon, I want you to do me a favor. Because I'm very curious as to what our audience, or at least people who are in chat right now. I was talking to Justin earlier today. I want to see if I'm correct. Let's see. I would like you to make a poll. How many answers can you do in a poll?
4.
4? Okay. I would like you to do this. I would like you to say, what era of Star Wars do you collect? I want you to say
Oh.
OT.
Okay.
OT only is one answer. PT only is the second. Then the third, I want you to do OT and PT. And the fourth, I want you to say all eras. And that includes like Disney New Media. I'm very curious. I want to see my theory. You know, I don't want to tell you my theory because chat's probably going to go against me.
No.
Wait, Zubo, this is why you
I don't want to influence chat. I don't want to influence chat.
Just start with OT only.
OT only.
Okay, and then
PT
OT,
only.
Then PT only.
and then
OT and PT. And then all eras.
All right.
And I want to see what wins. Because I have my theory. I want to see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, well, I've been wrong before.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Me and Wilbon were talking. These are kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, out of the basement spitting. This is crazy. Get that Jodo cast.
What did I say? Oh yeah, the coin clutch, bro. The coin's sick.
Or the Tusken Raider.
Okay, so Phil the Bob, for the purpose of this poll, I will say I would anything. I know this doesn't make sense because they're different eras, but I will say the Disney era includes sequel, the
Yes.
Mandoverse, anything. So even if you don't collect sequel figures, if you collect Mando figures, I would say that counts as Disney era.
I would
Just
say
for the purpose of this
not,
poll.
It's not eras in the Star Wars
got you,
universe. It's
Bobcat.
eras in real life that the content was coming out. I
Yes.
guess.
So essentially, just for people to know before you vote, it's OT, PT, both OT and PT, and then anything, which anything for the purpose of this poll essentially would mean OT, PT, and Disney era.
I gotta
essentially
get
is
in
what
here.
that
I gotta
means.
get in here and vote because these results are looking scary. Hold on.
Really? I want to see. Let's see. I want to see. What
Everyone,
people
go
are
vote. Go vote. Go
Go
vote.
vote. Go
Let me
vote.
let me ask and clarify because I'm sure I'm probably the only one with this hang up here. Say I'm leaning toward OT and OT era.
Yeah.
EU.
Yeah,
But
that's.
also I collect PTs. OT only or OT and PT? You think?
I would say that's OT. That would be under OT only because the EU existed. Well, I would say that would be OT and PT because EU existed during those eras.
During PT era. Okay, yeah.
Wow, rude,
when it comes-
Bobcat.
All right, then I will vote.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
OT only is like George
God.
Lucas was fried in
Gotta say-
1999. You're one of those people. Huh?
Real
Yeah.
quick,
Gotcha. So you cut
We
it off
got-
at Dash Rendar.
we got 104 people watching, 56 likes. Smash that fucking like button. If you're new to the channel,
Smash.
hit subscribe. We go live usually Wednesday at 8:15, but we did Thursday today.
We switched up every once in a while based on like reveals, etc. Sometimes we'll live react.
Zooboy
if you're
breaking
new
his
here.
back.
Yeah.
Zooboy getting his back blown out.
Getting a
That
spine
might-
buster.
Hey,
Hold
yo.
on, real quick.
Respect
Dante displays. I will say, Rebels and Clone Wars, for the purpose of this, Rebels is OT era, Clone Wars is PT era. So I'm not counting that as like a separate era because it's still that era. Mando.
I would say Mandoverse and sequels would be like
Mhm.
all eras.
Kind of all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And as well as I would consider that to be the Disney Plus shows. So Obi-Wan.
Honestly, I
stuff
kind
like
of,
that.
I
Book of
think I'm
Boba
kind of
Fett.
fried with my response because like I picked OT and PT, but that's not true. Because I do collect everything, just like I pick and choose.
Fuck, the poll is skewed now. That's good. I want to say it is insane. Like, not like bad. It's just I'm shocked that 0% say OT only. Not one person says OT only.
I gotta give it. I gotta
That's
give
pretty
it to
crazy.
chat. I gotta give it to chat though because like
Where's Nick at? I know Nick is OT only. Where's he
yeah,
at?
there's some people in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to say it's being blown away for all eras, and I will tell you what I think when the poll is done. I think we should leave this up while we're talking about Marvel Legends. Once the Marvel Legends is over, then we can remove the poll.
All
right.
So back to Marvel Legends.
Yeah, this guy.
I'm more like Mac, where like I have some new media stuff, but like that's not the focus of my collection.
Oh God! Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh God!
Oh,
what the
what's
fuck?
going on with him?
Oh no!
The Red Rocket, dude. Let's go.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Is this some sick, twisted fucking joke?
This poor guy.
Is this
poor
taxidermy?
Fucking joke.
Fuck.
Yeah, bro. What is this guy into?
Bro,
Ew.
you guys are saying this guy. You guys know who this is, don't you? Have to. You have to know who this is. Coffee, you're telling me you don't know who this is?
Yeah, it's
What
Falcon. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, this is classic Falcon, and I love it because this is the first time in the Marvel Legends line that we're getting Red Wing when he was an actual Falcon. And not like the little mechanical
Red
robot.
Rocket, bro.
I was gonna say Red Wing and his pet Red Rocket.
Freaky off Falcon. That's crazy.
I love that though. I love that Red Wing, is an actual Falcon. That's so cool. I'll probably get rid of my old Falcon for this because this is the Falcon that I wanted for sure.
What is going on with him, bro?
Yes, and Forgone is correct. It is removable. They showed it off on
Thank
stream.
God.
You can take.
So you can remove it and insert it?
Yeah.
Hey yo.
Cool.
For sure.
What is this pose? Why would they put this? Like, is he about to smack the shit out of him or
He's
something?
got karate chop action.
He's about to
Yeah.
bitch smack him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. He's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that's
All
the
right,
Falcon I wanted.
here's the one
this-
that everyone
hell yeah.
wants. Here,
Yeah.
Is this Dante Displays?
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Daredevil looks great. I've seen some people say they don't like that his someone is gonna have to correct me. What the fuck are the sticks called? Sticks? I don't know. I have
nunchuck?
Nightwing brain as Eskrima
Are they not?
sticks.
Bro
I
got
don't
mad
know.
at me for not,
Whatever they
for
are.
not immediately saying Falcon, but he doesn't remember the sticks. Come on, remember every detail, Zoo.
I
Those-
can't. Billy Clubs. There you go. Thank you, TVC Mackin.
These butterfly joints are gonna get some crazy fucking range, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that the Billy Clubs are black. They don't like that the DD is black. But I am one of the people who do like that. I like that because it makes it stand out. I never liked when they're when it was red because it blends in too much. If it's a darker red, then it looks nice. Where it's just the contrast is what I like. So this is perfect for me. I know like Tengi doesn't like that. He prefers the red, but he's still in on this because unless you bought the Mafex, which is fine. I heard that's an amazing figure. I know Forgone has it. Dante Displays has it. But if you wanted a Marvel Legends Daredevil, your only option was to buy a 3-pack or a 2-pack. So you couldn't just have a single release of Daredevil in his classic outfit. Now you finally can. So I'm sure this will be a big seller. I'm excited because this looks to be like the definitive Marvel Legends Daredevil, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Bro.
Only complaint I have is no unmasked head. I was really hoping for that because I don't own a single Daredevil with an unmasked head, and they did used to. There's a few figures out there with unmasked heads for him, but
So no unmasked head.
yeah, I've never had it, unfortunately.
Hey, shout out to Jeffrey the Hutt
Thank you,
for
Jeffrey.
becoming a channel member. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah,
Chat's got to catch up. Glub Shadow tier. Appreciate you, bro. You're gonna be added to the wheel when we do it next week.
The wheel, yeah. Don't forget, chat. If you join the wheel, you are eligible for, or join the Glup Shit Out tier. You are eligible for the wheel, our monthly giveaway. We are doing that next time, not this time, because we have so much news to get through this time. We simply do not have time for the wheel.
We were gonna do it, and then we were like, so much we can't, not enough time.
Now, hopefully next week we won't have like 4 hours of news to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Are we done talking DD?
Yeah, and I can understand what Dante Displays is saying as well. If you if you want like a more classic with the red. I get that. That's understandable.
So Dante, you're saying you don't like the 2003 Ben Affleck Toy Biz Marvel Legends Daredevil?
Oh my god.
That's what I only have like 10 Marvel Legends, and most of them are that era, and I have that dude. He's kind of awesome, low-key.
Oh, yeah. So now we got Constrictor, and this is a character that was like very low on my list, but on my list. So I'm always happy to pick up a new character. Probably the least exciting of the wave for me, because I don't want to say I wasn't asking for this, because like I said, he was on my list. He was very low on the list. But cool. I'm down to have Constrictor. I do think some of the poses, I don't know if Coffee saved some of the pictures, but yeah, some of the poses that I guess Shooting the Galaxy got him in, yeah, some of these, they're pretty cool.
I did not save all the Marvel Legends pictures. I just saved some of the good ones from each one. But yeah.
Yeah. Then Absorbing Man. This is another weaker one part of the wave, because I think Bobcat, you were the one criticizing this, right? I did want Absorbing Man. However, this
What does he absorb?
doesn't really showcase that he's Absorbing Man, to be honest.
No. He just looks
So
like big bald guy.
yeah. I do
Big guy.
like the two.
Big guy.
Big guy.
I do like the two head sculpts of one with eyebrows and one without eyebrows.
Joe Rogan figure.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is exclusive to Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But I'm down.
That's crazy.
I'm down for the character. The figure, it doesn't really excite me. But I'm still
pants. It's guy in pants.
yeah.
Pants with
Prison Break character. Yeah, it's just a goon basically.
Gooner.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now this does look cool.
This
That's
looks cool.
dope.
However, this is legitimately the one reveal of the stream that I am not in on, at least at first. I could see myself picking this up later down the line. We'll see. Maybe I'll even pre-order it. Actually, no, because it's a Target exclusive. So to pre-order, I pay by PayPal for Target. So that means I would be paying up front. So I would not pre-order this. But I don't know if I have space on my shelf for Onslaught. Does look great though for people who do want an Onslaught, and I know people have been asking for a re-release. Yeah, he does look great. It's just I don't know if Onslaught fits my collection. I've been redoing my X-Men shelf, so we'll see. I like Dante Displays is saying, like, I'm still glad that he exists, because this is like great for people have been asking for this for a long time. And as he's saying, it's very old, so it's very expensive in the aftermarket. So this is nice to get out there again. It's just I don't know if it's my collection. We'll see. It all depends. It really depends on how I want to build my X-Men villain shelf. I haven't decided that yet, but we'll see. This is really cool though. These are two Daredevil villains. I can't believe the amount of blood on these. I was kind of shocked.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
But
wow.
yeah, on the weapons, on their faces, their arms. But we have a version of Bullseye that I don't care about that much. I mean, it's pretty cool, but
This
I
is
wasn't
fucking fried. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
This
I
is
wasn't.
so fucking cooked.
I wasn't.
Is that a gauntlet or is that his arm?
Bro, that is like the
The end of the
generic
sleeve.
Superman, like
Yeah.
a superhero arm.
Yeah.
And they just like did half of it in black and then did like a flesh tone with like
That's
printed
crazy.
hair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man. That's
But
funky.
shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking red paint.
This is a shitload of blood though, like kind of insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy. They kept calling it red paint. But I really do like having a Muse figure. That's really awesome. Pretty sure brand new character to Marvel Legends, as far as I know.
Hey, yeah, never before
So
seen.
that's really, really nice to get Muse. And although I'll probably still display the other main Bullseye figure as my main Bullseye figure, but this is a fine outfit for Bullseye. But the Muse is definitely like the big selling point for
It
sure.
looks sick. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. JB said, when does this go up for pre-order? I have that saved. I'll tell you. This goes up for pre-order Wednesday, March 4th.
Yeah.
In fact, I should specify just so people know, but this Secret Wars wave that we went through, that went up on
Yesterday.
the 11th. Yeah.
Yesterday.
And then this pack that we're about to talk about goes up
March
Wednesday,
18th.
March 18th.
Yep.
Yes. But this is Black Widow and Quicksilver. I'll be honest, I don't know the specific run that this is from, but I've always loved this Quicksilver costume. So this is super cool.
They could have definitely gotten away with doing this in blue.
Yeah,
like it's practically perfectly lined up
It
with
could have
this
just been blue
line right
plastic
here.
too. It didn't have to be paint.
That's what I'm saying. If they did this in blue plastic, although they probably didn't want to paint white over blue plastic.
That wouldn't have looked good.
Yeah, the blue plastic might not have matched up with the blue paint either. That could have
that too.
That's true.
Yeah, Bobcat, that's what I'm saying is that, like, I don't know the specific run or comic that they were specifically marketed from, but I know, as you're saying, it's his 90s blue and white look for Quicksilver. So I was very excited to see that. And the Black Widow looks great too. So I was in on this.
Back of the knee shot.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. But I think both these figures look great. She's on the super. There we go. Thank you, Mac. She was on this super articulated. Yeah. She's on the super articulated new female body, and I love the Black Widow that exists on that body already. So this is great to go along with that. But that Quicksilver for me is the big one that I really want. I love that outfit for Quicksilver.
Oh yeah,
it's great.
Also,
her head sculpts look really nice though. Yeah, her head sculpts look great.
Oh,
that's crazy, Phil Bob.
Hold on, these are familiar hands. These are the hands that came with that fucking Luke Cage 2-pack that people use for A-list Akira.
Yeah, those are the standard Marvel Legends female hands.
Yep, the generic Marvel Legends female hands.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Now this is awesome.
No way.
Because
cool.
when earlier
he goes up March 25th.
Big ass gun.
March 25th for this guy.
I don't know if it was last year or the year before that, but relatively recently they re-released.
This is sick.
They re-released this Archangel, an Archangel figure, and I passed on it because I thought they would make a new one from X-Men '97, and I was glad that I did because I would be pissed if I had bought that, and then I was like, nah, this is the one that I want. So I'm glad I passed on that one because this is the Archangel I wanted. Looks great. I love those wings. You know, super accurate to the animated series.
This is a sick pose right here.
Yeah,
that's cool as fuck.
I love that. This is most of my X-Men figures are from X-Men '97. Not all of them, but most of them. So this will fit in very nice. And if I want even though I think the X-Men '97 figures, unless you're super stickler about the accuracy, they do fit in well as comic figures, in my opinion. Most of them, anyway. So
do I spy thigh swivel?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Breaks up the skull.
Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah,
bro,
but
I think the only thing this guy's missing is butterfly joints. Like I know most Marvel Legends don't do the lower neck, so that's whatever. But if this guy had butters, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
He still gets in some. Like this is a good pose right here. I like
for
that.
sure.
Yeah, he looks cool.
For people who have Angel, like that's very comic, Angel. But I love my Angel figure, but I wanted his Archangel look as well, and I'm glad from X-Men '97. I was shocked though because when they said a deluxe figure from '97, I was like, "Oh, Beast, finally!" And then it was Archangel. But I'm sure Well, I mean, Beast is on a leaked list, so he's coming. But yeah,
He looking for that what? He looking for the rocket.
yeah, like Joby One is saying, now we need a 97 Beast for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
and
again, he goes up March 25th. For anybody curious, he goes up March 25th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
and Dante Displays is correct. It's the same reason. All the Angel figures, they never have butterfly joints.
Oh, that makes sense. I guess you have the mechanism.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
But
Here we go.
This is the thing I was the
newest
most
maximum.
Yeah, I was so. This is my favorite maximum by far. At least on paper. We'll see how it is in hand. But I am so excited for this figure. We'll talk about Throg in a second. But when I think of Thor, this is the outfit I think of. This shit. I hope I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure this originated in. Yeah, I think they said this on stream as well. In comic book writer J. Michael Straczynski's story and run of Thor, rather. And then Jason Aaron's Thor wore a similar version of this costume. So while I would have loved a classic Thor, in thinking about it, none of the Maximum figures have been a classic costume. Because we have 90s Todd McFarlane era Spider-Man. We have... I don't know what era Deadpool that is, but I know it's not classic. It's like a more modern-ish Deadpool. The Hulk is from all different eras because of the head sculpt, but none of them are classic. And then now we have modern-ish, even though it's 10 years old at this point? More? 15? Thor. So, like I said, this is the Thor that I think of. And I love how he looks. Wired cape, first wired cape in Marvel Legends.
First wired cape in Marvel Legends.
Very
Dude,
cool.
What, 30 years in almost? That's crazy.
Wow. It's been a while, bro.
Yeah. But again, like I was talking about before, how they come with the little buddies, like the symbiote and Red Wing. Now we got Throg, and this is so cool.
Are you gonna forget Dupe, bro?
Yes, well, I was talking about what we showed on stream, though.
Oh, okay.
But yes, of course, the Deadpool figure came with Dupe, and just like I know people were saying it's the Dupe, Maximum Dupe with a Deadpool accessory. That's what people are saying here. It's Maximum Throg with Thor accessory. But
No
I love
wired
it.
cape on Throg is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm super hyped for this. The only thing I could think of that it would come with that it doesn't, but I don't mind because I already own that accessory. It came with Ragnarok, I think, but it's the Mjolnir spinning accessory. But it looks like a million Mjolnirs. I think the Diamond Select Thor came with that as well. But this looks really, really nice. Again,
here's all the accessories too. So you get the Thor with the wired cape. You get a swap out faceplate too. You get a non-helmeted head sculpt, swap out hands, a different strap, it looks like, or a different handle and kind of loop for Mjolnir.
So the one without the head of the hammer is for when he puts it on his back. I saw somebody say that.
Cool. Shit. That's awesome. And then it looks like this is the hand sculpted to it for the kind of
for when he's
pose.
flying with it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then some electric effects, of course, Throg. And what the fuck is this?
his horn.
Just a horn? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean...
Use that for what you like.
Swappable hair.
And yes, and that's what I was saying before that, Black Series could do swappable hair.
Catch you later, Joby One.
Later, Joby One. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, but this is perfect to me. This has the potential to be my favorite Maximum. And I've been very happy with the Maximum subline. Hulk is the only one that I don't like.
Hulk is so ass.
Hulk is
so
goofy
bad.
too. I don't like the heads. They're all too different.
Yeah, I think I've been thinking about it, and I think Hulk is probably the most disappointing action figure I've picked up since 2020, maybe. A long time.
I have to agree in terms of for what Maximum should be. It feels like they really just missed the mark with that.
But I love the Spider-Man. I love the Deadpool. Doesn't mean they don't have problems. They do have problems.
Is Maximum just a goofy label they're throwing on it, and then it's not really living up to the hype of what the title should be?
Two things. and I want to hear what chat has to say. First thing, this guy goes up for pre-order February 21st or 25th, February 25th. Second off, he has a new MSRP for Maximum, and it's about a 10% price increase. This guy is $55.99 instead of $49.99. So I want to know how you guys in chat feel, because it's like a 10% increase. It's in line with all the other price increases, but still, it's $56. It's probably going to be about $60 after tax. So I want to hear how everyone's feeling, but. I do like that he has a wired cape. Hopefully they do more in Marvel Legends, although I know they don't really do soft goods that much, so I doubt we'll see a lot, but
yeah.
Yeah, for how bulky and
I think there's
I think $5 here or there kind of doesn't matter to me as much as it might to some people. Like if this isn't just an increase of $5, okay, whatever. Tariffs are a thing, you know. We have that fuck in the White House that keeps changing shit every fucking week. So who knows how expensive these things need to be to make a profit.
Yeah.
Maximum
Falcon.
Doctor Doom.
Ooh,
That'd be
they
cool.
should do that.
See, here's the thing.
This is really cool. And if I were to get a Thor, this would be the one I would pick up. So pretty cool.
Here's the thing with Dr. Doom. I don't even know what could they do for someone like Dr. Doom. It's the same thing when people say they want a maximum Wolverine or Captain America. Wolverine has his claws and that's it. Captain America has his shield. You know, I don't really know what they can do to make those characters maximum. I'd be interested to see. I know the other maximum that we're supposedly getting this year is Symbiote Spider-Man, which is cool. Now
that I might be interested in.
Yeah.
As far as the maximums go, that might be the first one that actually piques my interest.
The previous Symbiote Spider-Man it was in the Secret Wars wave, but it was on the kid body, which is great. It's just, if you want an adult one, that doesn't work. The adult body, the last one, is dated. It's pinned at this point. It's pretty old. So I'm definitely excited to see what that would be. Tangy, that would suck because I just bought the Diamond Select from Dante Displays.
Throne, yeah.
But I mean, it's a great throne. I really like that. And I would be down. I mean, Dr. Doom is my favorite comic book villain of all time. I go back and forth between him and Joker. I don't know.
Joker, let's get Dr. Doomerized.
Yeah.
Let's give Todd the Marvel license.
Let's give Todd the Marvel license.
That'd be crazy.
It's crazy work.
Yeah, Falcon, you're right. I'm just saying specifically for Spider-Man. It's like when I think of him, I think of that as like the kid body. But you're right. It is still like a musk. It's not like the what the hell body is that? I can't think of what it is, but like their actual kid body. I know it's noticeably more different than that body, for sure.
So this is something that I wanted to talk about, and I kind of want to give a shout out to Hasbro for doing something to attempt to improve how they look. I've always kind of been not a fan of how their double joints look when I'm trying to see if there's like a good picture of them. So kind of like how they look like this when you have them like bent, kind of how the knees look. But on Maximum Thor, they actually kind of sculpted a little bit onto the knee joint to kind of make it look a little bit better when you have it flexed all the way. At least I think
like it looks like
better.
a part of the pants.
Yeah. So I kind of appreciate that. They did it with the elbows too. It definitely looks better than, the usual kind of knees when they have them articulated.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, pretty cool. I just thought that was worth kind of pointing out.
Yeah, but this was my favorite reveal of the stream for sure. And again, I know it's like a little kind of an afterthought, but Throg is a new character. I know he's so small, but
yeah,
I kind of love that. That's so cool. I love my little buddies. They're great.
Little buddy.
Little buddies.
It's a character I never thought we would get again. Or ever. I'm saying again because like Dupe was a character that was previously there, but I just didn't think that would happen.
Yeah.
Like the Maximum series is giving them a way to have these little guys. Same thing with the Secret Wars Spider-Man. I never thought we would get the actual symbiote. Like, that is so cool to me. I know probably some people are like, it's a little accessory. Why do you care? But it's the symbiote. And the symbiote is pretty important in the Marvel Universe. How many characters are infected by it? So it's cool to get the actual little symbiote.
Miguel Arts is spitting right now. Maximum Opa-Rensesis.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Opa-Rensesis with a bendy wire tail, you know?
Dude.
Hey, yo. Shout out Jeffrey the Hutt with
Thank
the
you,
$5
Jeffrey.
super chat. A meal is whatever you think it is.
Incorrect.
When and where do I pre-order General Grievous? Am I on the wheel? The Black Series needs some sequel trilogy figs.
General Grievous.
Hell
is-
yeah,
Bro just hit like
Right up
5
plus 8.
memes in one.
I like how it's all
in one
memes and then
shot.
like just a fact at the end.
Yeah.
Spitting.
He tried.
What'd you
He
say,
got
Spooky?
everything he needed to say in one super chat. I got to give that one to Jeffrey.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, I was agreeing with Jeffrey. I was just saying, Grievous is a meal because he comes with a side of lightsabers.
Yeah,
There we go.
He
true.
comes with multiple
That's true.
sides of lights.
Yeah.
Multiple
go.
sides.
Bobcat, that's a good question.
Even
I don't
comes with the
really-
napkin.
I think an Iron Man would be cool because you could do a lot with Iron Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like a maximum Iron Man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Captain America, too.
Well, Captain America again. I mean, I would be interested to see what they would do because Captain America is like, what could he come with other than like a shield, maybe an accessory of him like throwing the shield because they've done that before. But I don't really know what else you can do. Like people say Wolverine, but I don't know what you would do for Wolverine. So I'd be interested to see what they could do. You know?
Ooh. I know well, thankfully, this is the last Marvel Legend. We'll get into
Let's
that.
go.
I know Wilbon's going to want to talk about that. But
Talk about Jesse. Yeah.
Zooboy, Landspeeder Luke sent this in Out of the Basement. It's a 1/12 clicker.
Yes, T-Mac actually sent this to me a while ago. Yes, this is tempting. I've seen it's a third party
Whoa.
Look
clicker.
at the base. It's pretty
It's
sick.
tempting. It's very, very tempting.
Look at the grippers.
This base is like they used to do this with like early 2000s McFarlane stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An early
Yeah.
NECA.
Why do you say it like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Bro, why did my camera do that just
Whoa.
all of a sudden? Why did it
Wilbon,
I can't.
take it over, brother.
So this is the Mattel Creations exclusive Ultimate Edition Jesse the Body Ventura.
This is
So-
crazy.
Last year he signed a deal back with WWE when he hadn't been with the company in a very long time, and so now they can produce new merch of him. So this is like the best of the best, the Ultimate Edition Jesse Ventura that you can get. It's got his trademark hat. The box is incredible. It's got a bandana. It's got everything you could want. It's got a microphone, and the packaging is insane because it alludes to the Saturday Night's Main Event, which is super classic. They had him on to do commentary for that. Like, it's incredible. I'm super excited to grab this. It's amazing. I ordered it. It just went up in stock. Like, they had revealed this a while back, and I think we may have talked about it briefly on Figureball, but it just went up for order in stock, not pre-order, and so I've got this coming. It should be here maybe next week, or it could be 2 streams from now. But yeah,
Hell yeah,
Super
bro.
fun. I love the wash on the jeans. He's got like the crocodile or the rattlesnake boots. Like,
Hell yeah.
insane.
Bro, am I just gonna be blurry for the whole stream now? What the hell?
You're just a blurry guy.
Yeah,
What is
bro.
this?
Blurry guy.
I'm
Blurry guy.
gonna have to make my thing focus.
Camera okay.
And also,
Yeah.
he's the best governor in the history of Minnesota. I'll say it.
I was gonna say the only thing they're missing is the Minnesota flag.
Yeah, right.
Minnesota.
Jesse, please run for president. Jesse Ventura, please run for president. That's all I gotta say.
Hey
Monkey,
yo,
Is it focusing?
monkey,
it's
Monkey.
focusing.
big guy.
Ah!
But not me. It's just I'm
No.
just blurry. Like
Back up. It's kind of focusing. All right, I don't know.
Hey, yo, shouts out to my
Me-
boy Mikey. If you're in
Mechagodzilla.
chat, send a chat, vote in the poll, please,
Yeah, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll.
and like the video, dude. Come on.
Smash that motherfucking like button. Yeah, that's Curious George.
yeah.
But Zoo is just like cursed blurry now.
Yeah, I don't.
I curse you with blurry webcam.
Yeah.
Thick thigh save lives, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, he thick. Holy shit.
He thick as shit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to talk about this being blurry. But oh no, wait. Am I good now?
I told you. I told you. Back up, bro. Back up.
No,
Terry.
you're good, bro. You're good.
I'm good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So this is Mechagodzilla, obviously, but this is specifically from Bobcat. Help me out. This is 2002's Godzilla against Mechagodzilla, I think. But this is awesome. I love the way it looks. Haya did such a great job here. But Haya has been doing versions later down the line that have like different effects, but they always release them before, or not always, but usually in my experience, they've released them before the other versions come out. I've talked about this on stream before where some people are like, oh, why are they announcing it before the other one comes out? And I'm like, no, that's good. So consumers have more of a choice. But because of that, just in case they release a different version, I didn't pre-order this because on Big Bed, you have to put down, I don't remember how much, like $10, something like that. But because of that, I was like, okay, I'm not going to pre-order just in case they announce a different version with different accessories or whatever. But I'm definitely in on this Mechagodzilla. I just don't know if it'll be this specific release. We'll see what happens. But I'm definitely getting it for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Now,
God.
I saw
this creature and I was like,
oh,
right, he's going to the thumbnail.
As I was just praising Haya, SH Monster Arts, they're doing the early forms of Shin Godzilla, and I love this. These are so cool. However, these are all under 6 inches, and this is Cuff. You want to guess?
$150.
Yeah. Was that a guess or did
what the fuck?
I know because you told me.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
6 is it the height or is it the full length of the figure?
Pride.
No, like it is.
Height, like
they're all
height?
under. Like this is ridiculous for $150. I'm sorry.
That's
like what
crazy,
you get, this
yeah.
is insane.
Fried.
Like
These are fucking freaky, bro. Like these are scary.
This is so cool, and I would totally be in on it, but not for that amount of money. That's ridiculous. And Forgon, I'm with you. Haya just has to do it because at this point, Haya just makes them cheaper and they look better.
$150.
Edwin, that is crazy. Holy shit.
Anime Boy is correct. What the fuck?
Yeah, $150. This is slop.
Yeah,
Slop.
Nate knows what's up. It's just,
Yeah,
it's too much. It's
Crazy.
It is way
Fucking-
too much.
bro.
All right, so
Yeah,
I saw this right
insane.
before we were streaming. I was like, I don't know what they're gonna do with Law and Order, but I'm kind of interested.
Hold on,
Dude, are we getting
Wilbon.
Ice-T action figures, dude?
Yeah, give me the iced tea. Yeah.
Wilbon, I gotta
Hell
let
yeah.
you know, Coffee.
I saw they announced another one too.
Yeah,
Yes.
they announced another one. I'm gonna
Do you have it? I
Where
can
is
send
it?
it to you. I can send it to you.
send it. They did announce another one that they're doing.
Yeah,
as well.
this is so crazy. Here.
Dun dun.
I was saying it in chat earlier when out of the basement putting up my shirt, but dude, the fact that Super 7 already
So
has a fucking
stupid.
Sam Hain license is crazy. I can't imagine what more.
Well, they got another license.
Hell yeah!
They got the
Where's the-
motherfucking Shrek license.
Oh
So crazy.
my god!
I can't believe they're making Law and Order and then Shrek.
Law and
figures.
Order and Shrek. What a fucking crazy announcement, bro. They're like,
give me the
What
Lord
the
Farquaad.
fuck?
they're like, hey y'all, we're announcing 2 new licenses that we just acquired: Law and Order and Shrek. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need my dick.
Honestly,
wolf.
there's money in both.
Hold
of
on,
those,
hold
dude.
on, hold on. Anime Boy, you have to watch Shin Godzilla because they do look like that. That's how Shin Godzilla's early forms look. That is accurate into the movie. It's just that they're too expensive. I mean, they look good. I don't really have a problem with how SH Monster Arts figures look. It's just that they're not that amount of money.
I just think it's fuck ugly, and you're paying $150 for something that's fuck ugly.
Wait,
Hey, listen, most glups in Star Wars are ugly.
Yeah, but they're from something I care about. I don't give a fuck about that.
Was
Uh,
Shin
What's up,
Godzilla the
Spooky?
one where Masami Nagasawa got really big? Or was that Shin Kamen Rider?
well, considering I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna guess that's
All right.
Kamen
then
Rider. Unless I'm really misremembering something.
Oh, you good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm the
What a
last
crazy
person you
license.
should talk to about Godzilla anything. Like, I don't know shit.
Oh yeah, Nate, 100%. Cheaper versions of the forms, absolutely. Just not $150.
But I showed this to Courtney, and she was like, "What the fuck? Sure, why not?"
Yeah.
Crazy.
Super
See,
7
this
Law
could-
and Order.
This could be fun, but my problem with the McFarlane Shrek figures, they were too expensive. They were $50 each. These are going to be $50 each, so I'm not going to. I would like a
Yeah.
Shrek figure, but not for that amount of money. I would.
It better be
I
a
would,
damn good Shrek figure for $50.
Yeah, I
Damn
would buy.
good Shrek.
I would buy a Shrek figure, and I would probably buy Donkey, and maybe that's
Donkey!
it. but
I think I had a Shrek figure growing up.
yeah, I
don't know what
had
to do.
Shrek. I had Shrek figures as a kid.
You know the only Shrek figure I had growing up? Remember the
What was it?
first day when they're going into Duloc and there's that dude wearing the fucking Farquaad.
Oh, the big
mascot outfit?
Farquaad head. Yeah.
I had the figure of that guy.
That's great.
That's the only one I had.
Yeah, I mean, Mac, you're
Nice.
spitting.
I
Yeah,
had
it's nice.
one of Shrek, like with the armor, the cobbled on armor from when he's like rescuing Fiona,
Mhm.
like in the or the from the castle in the beginning.
Yeah, that's dope as hell.
Oh,
Ooh, you bring up a good point, DJ. I'm gonna look
I'm
into
glad.
that real quick.
I had to save this to talk about it. NECA revealed a Friday the 13th part 2. It's the Pamela Voorhees shrine from the end of the movie. We were talking about it. I don't know if it's new or if it's a repack from an old accessory pack.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
repack.
it's a repack from an old. Okay, so it's a
Mhm.
repack from an old accessory pack. But wasn't it like they would potentially be doing a new one?
Yeah, I can't see them re-releasing that pack. Someone said that maybe they'll re-release it with the new versions of Jason and Pamela. I hope not, because I have both those figures. That would suck.
Yes, don't want to get them again for
But-
the diorama.
If this is just this would be cool. But hopefully it's what Nate has talked about, that it's a start of a new accessory set. That would be amazing, and
That would
I
be
would
great.
definitely be in on that. But I want this, just not if I have to buy 2 figures I already own for it. So that will all depend.
But yeah, Pete wrote, it's painted so well, looks so good. It's so weird because part 2 Jason comes with the severed Pamela Voorhees head, but nowhere to fucking put it, and he doesn't have
Yeah.
a hand to like hold it
Exactly.
either. So it literally just like comes with it for you to just fucking throw it on the ground or something, I guess, and
Right.
just do nothing with it. So it's great to see this coming. It looks really good. Depending on what it is, probably gonna pick it up just to have it. But yeah, super sick. Shout out to NECA. They announced some other stuff that I just did not have time
Is
to
this
save.
is this also going to be revealed tomorrow? Because this Friday,
Probably.
that would be that's
Probably tomorrow, Friday
that
the
was-
13th.
all right.
Plus, we're gonna have 3 Friday the 13th this year, so hopefully, like NECA just has something from Friday for every single one of them.
All right, I
That'd be
got you.
sick.
You ready for this? You ready? They're gonna. One of them is gonna be the full reveal and pre-order of the Savini Jason from the game. Obviously, this one. Then the final one, they're gonna reveal Uber Jason from Jason X. Peek.
All right.
Let's go. That's what I would. I need that. Give me Jason X. Jason.
Sick.
Come on.
Sick AF accessory. Super excited. Hopefully,
That's cool.
NECA reveals this tomorrow. Wilbon?
Whoa.
All right, so I'm a big fan of Arizona teas and their all their beverages really, and they have fruit gummies too, by the way. And so I was just scrolling on Instagram, doing my thing, and I saw an ad for this set of energy drinks from Arizona, and it's like, oh, it's a Fallout collab with Arizona. How cool! And so I ordered it, just giving it a shot. And like, I love the packaging. I love the design on all the cans. Like, they're all unique. Like, each flavor, even like the 0 calorie one, has a different design than like the standard one. So like, and what's cool about the peach one is like it's the 2 different Walton Goggins characters, the ghoul
Cooper and the ghoul.
Cooper. Yeah, it's
same thing with
both the same flavor. Yeah, and
the power armor for orange, and then just Maximus.
Yeah.
Yep. Normally.
So
and then dog meat.
Fun. Dog meat, yeah. And I haven't tried all of the flavors yet, but they're pretty good so far. I've enjoyed all the flavors I've had. I've had red apple, pomegranate, and sweet peach. I've had those 3 so far. They're pretty good.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. I love when companies will do collabs with brands I like, and having unique packaging and things like that are enough to push me over the edge to try something.
Bro, when are they going to do when are they going to do the Chaperone collab?
I'm in. Sure. Do the Arizona do the Arizona Chaperone collab.
Are you saving any as collectibles, or are you just getting them to drink?
I'm just getting them to try them, and I took pictures of them to just
remember it.
To remember, because I got so much shit, bro. I don't have room to collect drinks, dude.
What, you don't want to put Arizona cans next to your hot toys?
Exactly. Right.
Real quick,
if I had a dedicated beer fridge, sure, I could keep them all in there.
We got Commander Marsh, member for 10 months, just hopping in. Probably going to go back and start from beginning. Good to see my boys tonight. Appreciate you, Marsh. Hope you enjoy catching up, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Hell yeah,
bro! I've been back on Fallout 4.
And he's hacking and whacking and slashing. And he's hacking and whacking and smacking. And he's hacking and whacking, dropping that, mate.
I've been so irritated that we didn't get a Fallout New Vegas remaster in Fallout 3 that I just went back and played Fallout 4. I'm just so mad. I was like, fuck. I need to play Fallout, but
I think they're going to shadow drop it the way they did Oblivion. I think it's coming.
I'll play it day one whenever they do. Yeah.
I feel it in the air, man.
I tried to go back and play New Vegas, and it's just too janky, man. It's just I can't.
I've never played New Vegas. I'm in the same boat as Zoo.
Same.
You guys. Yeah, I know you guys were roasting Zoo for this the other week.
Good.
I gotta do it someday.
It's so dated, man. It's hard for me.
I don't know, man. I you know how many hours I spent playing Skyrim in the past year? I'm not too worried about jank or datedness.
Oh, okay. So you're fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I play PS2. I was playing Rocket Power on my PS2 the other day, so I'm not worried about jank. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not played the best Fallout game. It's crazy.
The only one I've played at all was 3.
Fallout 3 is great.
Did you like 3?
Well, I haven't played it since I was like 15. I thought it was all right. I didn't get into it as much as like other games, but I think at that time in my life, I just wasn't into desert settings.
Okay.
Yeah, which is, but like now I'm just like, I'm chilling.
Well, thankfully, we have a show that is definitely not in a desert setting because we have Spider Noir coming to Amazon.
What a transition.
Hell yeah, dude. That was goated.
Yeah, but this is so cool. I love.
I'm in. I saw Nick Cage and I was like, all right, I'm in.
Yeah,
Cager. Let's go.
Nick Cage as Spider-Man Noir. For anyone who doesn't know, he voices him in the Spider-Verse movies. So this is really cool to have.
Now he's in a featured role.
Yeah, live action. It's interesting that they're doing black and white and color versions. As you see, Coffee saved both versions of the pics. Like Tangy is saying, it's very Tangy. You're gonna praise my dad again because that's crazy. I was asking my dad. I'm like, all right, I just want to hear your opinion. When we watch this, are we watching it in color and black and white? And my dad was like, oh, black and white.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hell yeah,
I was like shocked. I thought for sure my dad would say color. But no, my dad was like black and white for sure. I'm like, all right, let's go. Like black and white would have been my preference as well. So it fits the noir theme for sure.
Yeah.
So black and white makes the most sense. But
what is that face?
I don't know. I'm hyped. Spider-Man Noir is a really cool character. Nick Cage as Spider-Man Noir in in the
Also,
Spider-Verse movies was great.
Thank God this is like a standalone
really cool.
thing. Like it's not.
I'm Spider Noir.
It's not a Sony slop tie-in. It's not an MCU tie-in. It's a Sony like show, but it's not like a fucking tie-in to anything. It's its own standalone show. So
It's sick.
I love Nicolas Cage. I'll watch anything that he's in.
Nick Cage might be my favorite actor.
For all
He's
the
great.
wrong reasons, I love Nicolas Cage.
No, I agree, dude. He stars in two of the greatest movies ever, Wild at Heart and Con Air, dude. Like, come
Con
on.
Air, Face Off.
Yeah, Face Off is the
Put the
best.
money in the bag.
Put the bunny back in the box.
He's so
Fuck.
fucking cool, dude.
I love Cage. I love Nick Cage.
Absolutely.
Wow.
The dinosaurs.
Yeah, this
the dinosaurs.
this is cool. I have really liked that this thing that they're doing now, where it's like it's a nature documentary just with dinosaurs, which obviously they can't film. But it's like, they CGI just in the style of a nature documentary, and it's really fun. Was it ran by BBC? I don't know. The Prehistoric Planet was one, and that was narrated by David Attenborough, and then who took over from him in season 3? Tom Hiddleston, I think. It was Tom Hiddleston. But yeah, this is exciting. I love dinosaurs. I love when it's like, Jurassic Park is probably the biggest dinosaur thing that there ever was, and very inaccurate. Yes, I know. Seth, I know it was Apple TV, but I was trying to see. Oh yes, because it was not because it was an Apple TV exclusive. Yeah, so it wasn't BBC ran at all, right? Because it was just on there. Like I know, like for example, like Spider-Man Noir is like an Amazon show, but it's like from Sony. Pretty sure, right? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know. But yeah. Apple TV, whatever. You're right. Apple TV, Prehistoric Planet, Netflix, The Dinosaurs. I just think it's cool. I love nature documentaries. On my new TV, they look better than real life. So it's incredible. I want to get the 4Ks for them because they just look incredible.
Look incredible.
Thank you. But this is cool. I'll probably watch this when it goes up. So this is cool. And as Seth's saying, Spielberg, as it says on the poster right there, produced. So cool.
Zoom in more on it.
This is the maximum, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is the maximum Steven Spielberg.
Yeah. Then this,
Tim about 30.
I was super, super excited because I was wondering if it was going to get an A24 release or was it be a Criterion or whatever. But then I should have realized because I'm pretty sure every one of A24's movies now has gotten a physical release from their own website. So this went up on Tuesday. I pre-ordered it. It's funny because Foregone and I were talking. We did the same exact thing. The Safdie brothers each did their own film this year. Benny Safdie did The Smashing Machine, starring Dwayne Johnson, and Josh Safdie did Marty Supreme, starring Timothée Chalamet. And we both ordered both of them at the same time. We were like, all right, we're getting the Safdie's new films. And we both had like coupons because we signed up for the same Black Friday deal, Foregone and I. So this was my favorite film of 2025. Loved this. Yes, it's expensive, as Tengi is saying. Luckily, I had discount credits, whatever they're called. So this cost me $30, as did Smashing Machine, so $60 total for the two of them. But I really like how this looks. But at the end of the day, it's just having the film on 4K, which is really important to me. And the cool thing is I completely forgot about this until they sent me an email. Because I bought this from A24's website, I already own the digital copy. Like, I could watch Marty Supreme again right now if I wanted to, which is cool. They sent me the digital copy for Smashing Machine and Marty Supreme. Now, I'm not someone who particularly cares much about digital copies. Obviously, I'm a physical media person, but it's cool that, I pre-ordered, paid for it, and now I can watch it anytime I want to.
That's convenient. Did they set it? Is it a link to like a stream, or is it a
It's
file
their own. It's like they have their own library that you go into their app, and then it's just there in their app.
Right. So it's part of like you log in and then you get to watch it. That's
Yeah.
Cool.
So I have a few because I've bought a few things from A24 store, like the Lighthouse and Midsummer,
Nice.
a few things like that. But yeah, I don't know if everybody would like this movie, but if you have ever watched a Safdie Brothers movie before, like Uncut Gems or Good Time, you know the type of movie that it is, and if you like any of those movies, I'm sure you would like this one. Like I said, it's my favorite movie of last year, so if you think that you might be interested, I would say check it out for sure.
My local theater's still running it. I haven't seen it yet. Thinking about going to see it.
Oh yeah, you should for sure.
Absolutely.
If he doesn't win Best Actor, it will be a crying shame, because that was the best performance I've seen all year. It's probably the best performance I've seen in a couple years, if I'm being honest. I thought his performance was excellent.
Timothy about 30.
Timothy Chalamet might be the only actor that I've seen in recent years where every single time I watch him, he's better. He's just improving every single time I see him. It's incredible. Just what fantastic actor. But today they had the PlayStation State of Play, and they revealed some interesting things.
Haven't been putting the banners.
This one I don't have much to say about, because I don't know if this is a thing, if this is like a new IP or what this is. But when I was watching this live before the stream, I thought this looked so cool. It was so funny to me. It was just, I can't even explain it. There's not much to say about this. Just by looking at this, if this looks fun to you, I would say go check it out, because the trailer looks pretty fun. I think I will be in on this for sure. Bobcat, I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Did they show off a FNAF thing?
Yeah. But this was shocking. I could not believe it. I don't remember the last time we got a new Castlevania game. I don't know if any of you guys are.
Simon Belmont?
Crazy,
yeah, Trevor Belmont. Just crazy.
Oh, all right. I've lost interest.
That's crazy. I don't know when's the last time we got a Castlevania game that was 2D, like Spooky Man said, but this was super surprising for me, and it looked great. It looked really, really good. So I'm excited.
Yeah, Castlevania rocks.
Yeah, Castlevania is great. The Netflix series is also very good. I was telling Forgon that he should watch the Netflix series, because I know he likes his violent animation. But if you also like your violent animation, you should watch the Castlevania Netflix series. It's very good.
I love violent animation. Let's go.
Yeah, it's very, very good. The Castlevania Nocturne, not as good, but I still enjoyed it. It's just not as good as regular Castlevania. But yeah, Trevor's great. I love Trevor Belmont. I understand Simon Belmont, but Trevor is great. Yeah.
I'm just then I really don't care.
Announced another Silent Hill, which everyone was wondering for a while what's happening with this. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I'm still waiting for a Silent Hill game as good as Silent Hill 2 and 3. I think that's like peak. Everything else is like not as good. But I shouldn't say that. Silent Hill PT was excellent. It's just that didn't come out.
Wait, Zooboy, can I ask you your opinion as a Silent Hill fan on Silent Hill F? Did you play it?
I have not played it yet.
Okay.
However, I will say, Ordinary Houdini, Jonah, his wife, I talked to her about it, and she was a fan.
Gotcha.
At least while she was playing. I don't know if she is still a fan. I would assume so. She seemed like she enjoyed it. But, yeah. I gotta pick up Silent Hill F. I also have to pick up the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have never picked that up.
Oh, really? They're both fantastic. They're both fantastic games. Silent Hill F is interesting because it's the first Silent Hill game to not take place anywhere near Silent Hill. You know,
right?
Geographically. I'm still like not sure how I feel about that as a narrative choice. You know, I'm not sure if that was like how much that was like a corporate thing of them like, we can't risk a new IP. Yeah, but regardless, it's a fantastic game and really well executed. And it looks like Townfall may or may not be kind of furthering that sort of thing, like applying the Silent Hill like principle to other places.
Yeah,
and so I think that's really exciting about it.
I did not realize that you and Bobcat were Silent Hill fans. That's cool.
Hey, let's go, Bobcat!
Hell yeah, bro!
I watched the recent Silent Hill movie in theaters, Return to Silent Hill. Please don't go see that.
I was gonna say I haven't seen it yet. I heard it was pretty silly.
Watch Marty Supreme again. But yeah, it was not a good movie at all. It was bad.
Well, they got the same guy who did the first Silent Hill movie.
Yeah, and the first one, I like the first Silent Hill.
Oh, okay.
It's not a great movie, you're right, but I think most of the movie is good. It's just it kind of falls apart by the end.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine. It's just like if you're invested in like Silent Hill, it's like kind of weird.
Yeah, it's also kind of its own thing.
Yeah,
but it's definitely. Like it does it in like a fine way. I wouldn't say it's a great movie, but it's like it's fun. I enjoy it. But the second one is just not. It's awful.
Yeah. Now I got to see it.
But this was super, super exciting for me. I'm someone who I've never liked the old God of War games. Kratos was just very angry the whole time. And also the gameplay is just hack and slash, not my type of, like Coffee was saying, they're hacking and they're slashing.
Hacking and whacking and slashing.
Yeah, but just not my type of thing. But I love 2018 God of War. It's a fantastic game, one of the best games I've ever played. Have not played Ragnarok yet. I really need to play that. I know. I really need to do that.
Brother, come on.
The reason why is because when I bought the game, but I said I'm not going to play it till I get my PS5. Because I knew I was going to get a PS5 at some point. Then I got a PS5 a couple years later, or a year later, and then I just haven't played it. But
I think Ragnarok is better than 2018.
I've heard people say. I think I'm going to try to play Ragnarok this year. I think that's my goal.
You need to, bro. It's such a good game. Oh my god, I'm like genuinely shocked. Dude.
Yeah, and like I said, I love 2018. It's fantastic. But this is so cool that they're and also. Again, I love the new actor for Kratos. He's so good. However, the previous actor for Kratos also did a good job. Again, I'm more attached to the newer actor because that's, the Kratos I know now. But I'm excited. He revealed this. T.C. Carson, who also played Mace Windu in Clone Wars. Pretty sure. That's pretty sure that is correct.
Sounds right.
But yeah it's cool that he's coming back, and I'm very excited to properly play the new games. Or the old games, I should say. But it makes me please Sony, I love your God of War remakes, great, but where's that Uncharted remake? Come on now. But yeah, very cool. I'm very very excited to play this. My friend Mike, he is someone who hasn't played the 2018 or Ragnarok because he's waiting. He wanted to play these. So when we were talking, he was like, I knew I made the right decision in not playing 2018 yet. Because now he'll play these and then he'll play 2018 and Ragnarok. But I was super happy to see this. This is probably my favorite reveal.
This is gonna be sick. Yeah,
of the stream. And then there's a new God of War game out right now, $30. This is like, it's not like your typical God of War game, but this looked fun. I'll probably pick this up at some point. I love that it was like Spooky Man was saying earlier with Oblivion, there was a shadow drop. I like things like that. Yeah, this looked pretty cool, and I like, any way they're gonna expand like the lore of a series like God of War. It's pretty cool to me. So yeah, this looks fun. But this was my second most hyped thing, I guess, for the stream. But this is Metal Gear Solid Master Collection 2, Volume 2. So for people who don't know, there are not many PS3 games that can be played on other consoles because they have to actually be made for another console. So it's something like Uncharted or Last of Us that were made into PS4 copies. So Metal Gear Solid 4
rebuilt from the ground up, right?
Right, basically.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4 has been banished to the PS3 for a decade. So finally, you can play it if you're not on a PS3. So I'm so excited for that. I've been wanting to play Metal Gear Solid 4 for a long time. I don't have a PS3 really. My PS3, when I unpacked everything earlier this year, I didn't find it. So I think I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it was broken, and then I just got rid of it because it broke. So I know T-Mac wants like the Jack and Daxter trilogy to be ported to some other console, so it's not banished to PS3 again. But yeah, I'm very excited to see this, and I've also never played Peace Walker. So these are 2 Metal Gear Solid games that I've never played. Really, really excited for this. It's essentially 2 brand new games for me. I know they're older games, but I've never played them, and I've been wanting to play them. So very, very cool.
Hell yeah.
I love Metal Gear Solid. It's fantastic series.
This was sick. I saw.
Yeah, this was so cool. This is a new John Wick game made by Saber, and Keanu Reeves is voicing John Wick. Crazy that he's coming for the game. But
that's phenomenal.
Obviously, we didn't see gameplay, but it just looked fun, and I can't believe they're making a John Wick video. I mean, it's kind of perfect for a video game for sure. So
it's like you take Max Payne 3 to its logical extreme.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good comparison. But I love John Wick, especially on Figureball. I've been pretty vocal about criticizing Keanu
awesome.
Reeves.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Keanu's fine. Yeah, I don't have any problems with him. I mean, he's not the greatest actor in the world, but like he's cool.
Yeah, but I do like. That is a misconception. I think that people think I don't like Keanu Reeves.
I think
I do like.
I think you have been a little bit too harsh on my boy Keanu Reeves.
That's fair. That's fair. I do. I would say I like him though. I mean, I always say no one knows the movie. And then every time I say it, then some people are like, "Oh yeah, I know the movie." But The Replacements is my favorite Keanu Reeves role. I know it's like crazy,
banger.
It's just yeah.
Honestly, good pull, Zoo. I like the.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And you guys ever seen Johnny Mnemonic?
No, but it's funny because I keep getting recommended that on Netflix.
No, Sam, I also haven't seen it, but everyone keeps telling me to watch it.
Yeah, I should. But yeah, very cool John Wick video game.
Oh yeah.
And this was a pretty good PlayStation state of play overall. I really enjoy it.
That's actually
most of the things
for the images. Finally, 3 hours in, 192 images later, we've made it through.
I thought it was going to be 4 hours. I guess
we're good.
Three was the problem.
Wilbon has a hard out in 90 minutes, so that means in 90 minutes we got to do emails, snags.
I think we could do emails pretty quick. I think we could.
Yeah.
Email time again.
Also, I only have one thing for snags, so.
Whoa.
See, it's funny. I had a couple things.
I have a bunch of things.
I had a couple things, but then since we delayed the stream, I had a bunch of stuff get delivered today. So
based.
I got some fun stuff today. It's cool.
Philip Morgan shot us an email. Shout out, Philip.
Hey,
oh yeah. Let's put the first off
the banner.
Amazon's emails. Second off, if you want to send us an email, figureballmail.
Oh, you know what, Wilbon? Before we do the mail, why don't we close the poll and see what the poll?
I already did. Closed.
Oh, what was the final?
I believe it was 57% said all eras.
Is there any way that? How do I see that? Is it too late now? Fuck.
You might have to scroll back in the chat.
Too late.
Well, yes,
we were covering Mecha Godzilla when I closed the poll.
Oh shit, that was a while ago.
Mecha Godzilla.
I mean, you said when we were done doing Marvel Legends.
I know, yeah. So,
it was far and away all eras.
If some Bobcat, Bobcat's in a screenshot. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, Bobcat.
He sent it to me.
Bobcat.
Bobcat.
You can find it.
Hell yeah, Bobcat.
If there's anybody who will find it, it's Bobcat. All right. Well, Philip Morgan was watching Star Wars Rebels and spotted your boy Hammerhead.
That's great. I love
Whoa, dude, who's doing that?
Kenner
awesome.
Colors MoMA.
Bro, it's
Hell
just
yeah.
another reason why Rebels is fucking peak.
Rebels is fucking peak. Now, this guy also showed up in Bad Batch, but I didn't know he was in Rebels. That's awesome.
Bro, so that means the Kenner color MoMA is canon?
I have to agree.
It's canon colors, dude.
Canon colors.
Hell yeah.
Make this figure, Hasbro. You fucking
Do
coward.
Do it.
You
Fucking snake cowards. Fucking
You
do it.
fucking cowards and snakes.
That's crazy. Is that just a desk figure for you, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Kenner
wanna hear-
Dorito
you wanna
was
hear-
in Clone Wars.
You want to hear something crazy? I might have it ready for snags. I might not. But I did something silly for in relation to Momonadon.
Interesting.
All right. The Bobcat email. What is your favorite thing about the Rise of Skywalker?
The credits.
That's what he said.
I'm gonna say it every time.
That's what I'm gonna say too.
Okay,
No,
I'm not.
I like all the outfits that the main characters are wearing. I think the costume designs were great.
Bro, I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
ripped as fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. There's actually a lot I like about Rise of Skywalker.
I was gonna say there
It's
actually
kind
is
of a
quite
sh-
a bit I like.
It's like there's a bunch
is
of good
crazy.
stuff in that film, but like together, it's like garbage. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
The costume
there's-
design is great. I think Kylo Ren looks so fucking cool in that movie with his
Mhm.
cape and his helmet.
the Glups. What is it? Claude, the big slug guy. I love him.
Yeah, he's great.
I fucking love him.
I'm not gonna lie. I really love the scene of Luke pulling the X-wing out of the water. It's so
Yeah.
dumb, but I also fucking love
Look,
it so
bro,
much.
that's if you want to turn your brain off and watch something that's vaguely Star Wars, you could put Rise of Skywalker on it. It does the job.
I love when
Yeah.
all of the Jedi talk to Rey. I know some people don't like that; it's cheesy, but you can
I
hear
think
Kanan peek.
It's-
I am
it-
on the
it
Jedi.
is it is cheesy, and you know what else is cheesy? The rest of Star Wars.
Based.
Facts.
I love
It does
but-
sound crazy. I do like a lot about the movie, but it's so fucking awful.
It is the most fried Star Wars movie, but it's a Star Wars
Yeah.
movie, so I like it.
My favorite part of Rise of Skywalker though is when Rey hands Ben the lightsaber, and then Ben just goes hams on the Knights of Ren. I love that
that's a very
part.
cool scene.
I love that
I
part
love it.
so much. I love how
I
they
love when
play.
Chewbacca is still that part makes me want to fucking off myself every time I watch that
can't.
movie. Actually, I've only seen it twice, so yeah, both times I was like, yeah, this is fried.
What I love is that when Ben is fighting the Knights of Ren, they play Kylo's theme, but like I don't know musical terms. What is it? Octave? I don't know. Higher something. I'm sorry. I'm not a musician. My brother's killing me right now because he plays the piano. But the higher like whatever they're playing it, so it sounds like John Williams like made it sound like a more hopeful version as opposed to the Kylo Ren theme. You know, is like dark. It's like dun, 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 dun. Right, but then when during the Knights of Ren fight, it's like dun, 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 dun. It's like a higher, so it's nice. I really like
What
that.
is it like
And,
the major key version of it or whatever?
yeah.
Yeah.
Major key alert.
Major
Dude,
key alert.
I'm gonna drop some heat on this question. Honestly, my hot take, my hottest take ever. I think Rise of Skywalker is my favorite of the sequels. In that,
You know what?
It's the one I had the most fun watching.
I will say, Spooky
I-
Man.
I hear your
now-
take. I just disagree. I'm sorry.
Right,
Well,
Right
I'll
now-
explain it, but I want. What do you
no,
say?
I
Zula?
think it's fine because right now, I think that's a fried opinion. However,
Hear
I've
me out.
left,
You'll
I've
agree with
left
me.
it. I've left it
Yeah.
up. I've left it up because, I'm not ashamed of it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
But anybody who follows me on Instagram,
Mhm.
if you go look at when Rise of Skywalker came out, you can see
6.5
um,
years ago. Jesus
you can
Christ.
see my opinion You could see my opinion on Rise of Skywalker the day it came out because I loved it. I loved Rise of Skywalker. Now, I have since really soured on it, and it didn't even take that long to be soured on it. It was like within a month of me seeing it, I was like, that's kind of shit. It's just all fan service.
Bro,
and I was a fan, so I enjoyed it.
I
but
walked out of that theater being like, what did I just watch?
Yeah,
that was
that was not me.
That was me.
Never,
I was like, what the fuck did I just
walked
watch?
out of a Star Wars movie been like, that was ass. Like I've never done that, and it was the weirdest feeling being such a big fan of a franchise. And I've never had that feeling after walking out of a Star Wars film before.
You know what the thing is for me?
Even Last Jedi, I was like, there are things I like about this movie. Like,
you know what gets me,
genuinely, bro? Like, I felt like Rise of Skywalker was a complete fucking mess. And awful.
You're absolutely right, and it is a mess of a movie, and that's why it's my least favorite, even more than Attack of the Clones. But the things that I do like about it, I just like.
There's no sand.
I hate.
Well, there's actually a lot of sand.
Yeah, there's a part where there's a lot of sand.
Yeah, never mind.
I hate to say it because it's so cheesy, but I really do like the whole message of "there's more of us." I mean,
I like that too.
I literally said that in a recent Instagram post I made because of things that are going
there's
on.
There's more of us.
Hell yeah!
Like
more of us, Bo.
I really just like that idea, and then I like the idea that like everybody came to help. I know it doesn't make any sense and it's stupid. Up? Yes, to me it was just
who was piloting it. Like
that was so like I would be lying if I didn't say that didn't make me tear up when I first watched it. And honestly, if I watched it today, I'd probably tear up too because that's such a heartwarming message, and I'm a sucker for things like that. I really am a sucker for heartwarming, messages. That's just
no. I get you, dude. Every time I watch Return of the Jedi and Luke is like, "I'm a Jedi, like my father before me," dude. It gets me. I get the
you know what gets me is when Anakin says, "You already have Luke." That always gets me.
Yeah,
like
same deal. But wait,
just that's all I was gonna say. It's just heartwarming scenes like that mean something to me. And I understand, like, again, there are so many problems, but this is why it's like, at the end of the day, I really do like everything Star Wars, as much as I sit here and complain.
Yeah.
And I have a lot to complain about, but
it's
how it goes.
Star Wars. I like
this
Star Wars.
fucking room. It's a shrine to this one franchise. Like, I have other stuff in here too, but like overwhelmingly Star Wars. Like, we're all giant fans of the franchise in general. We have our criticisms, like you said, but it's like, this is what we're into, Even
something like me, like when I always complain about Boba Fett and Obi-Wan, like, count how many Boba Fett and Obi-Wan figures I own. It's ridiculous. Like
right.
As much as I complain, and does it?
God, everywhere. It's because they're everywhere. You have 100 each.
Well, the thing is, Zoo, you care. That's why you complain.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
I love Alec Guinness and Ewan McGregor. Their performance as Obi-Wan is fantastic. I have my criticisms of Obi-Wan as a character, but they're both just have an excellent performance. Like, I don't even know which person I would consider Obi-Wan. Like, they're both are just so good.
I think in that context of the
Jedi
same
Chris,
person, but they both embody the character so well. It's like I don't think you can even choose. They're both like a fluid Obi-Wan.
Right.
And there are things I do like about Rise of Skywalker, but man, if I didn't walk out of that theater just being like, "What a mess."
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single. So I'm sorry, Spooky, to keep cutting you off.
No, you're good. Go.
Last thing I'll say is I don't think there's a single thing in Star Wars that I have consumed. Now, I have not read every Star Wars book, all stuff like that, but I'm just saying I don't think there's a single thing in Star Wars that I have consumed, watched, read, played, whatever, that I don't have some enjoyment in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Every game I've played, I find some enjoyment. Even, games that I think are slop, I have fun with. Books that I think are slop. Dark Empire, I criticize all the time, but Luke's outfit's kind of fire.
Bro, the Luke's outfit in it fucking goes hard, bro.
Yeah, so
it goes hard.
Dude, if I had
I think the art
Dark Empire hairline, I would be I'd be killing
Yeah.
Fuck.
The art in that
fucking
book,
Vegeta.
those books are wicked. Yeah, Vegeta. Yeah, Dark Empire has some wicked art. Like
Yeah.
it's the story is kind of whack, but like the aesthetics are off the charts.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dude, but honestly, like most Star Wars stories were whack at the time. I mean, 1983, we had Alan Moore writing "Talatni Throws a Shape." Do you guys know about that?
No.
So it was a post Empire Strikes Back, pre Return of the Jedi Marvel era Star Wars comic, where it's 5 pages long. Leia flies to this weird planet where she sees like a skeletal dead stormtrooper, right? And then these 4 bizarre spirits show up, kill her, and 3 more
What the fuck?
stormtroopers show up. They send them back 10,000 years into the past. They revive Leia, and then like in the last commissioned but unpublished piece of EU media called Supernatural Encounters, it's revealed that these guys are like the creators of the universe or something, because the EU was that
Crazy.
fried. Dude, like
Crazy.
it just goes on so many levels. But dude, so my quick glaze on Rise of Skywalker, right? Like I love TFA when I saw it, because I mean it's Star Wars in the theater for the first time in a decade, right?
And
And
it's a remake of the movie that started it all. Like
yeah,
it's
so
great.
it was great, but then like after like a week, I was like, oh wait, yeah, that felt a little too much like A New Hope. And I was watching, Last Jedi, and I was like, while I was watching, I remember thinking, I'm like, this would be the best movie ever if Kylo turns Rey, and it sets up the next movie being Luke and Leia redeeming both of them, and they both fucking take out Snoke, whoever he is at the time. Obviously, it didn't play out that way, so by the end, I was like, what? But then the discourse around that movie got so heated and
Bro,
topical and weaponized, and it's just like it was impossible to have a nuanced discussion.
it really is. It's even today. How many years are we on from Last Jedi, and people still can't talk about it without
yeah.
picking fights? Like
Yeah,
it's
'cause
crazy.
it's like I'll say like I don't really like that movie that much, but I think I dislike the disingenuous arguments of the people who passionately dislike the movie more than I dislike the movie.
Bro,
So I end up
yeah.
defending it.
Last
anyway-
Jedi is going to be 10 years old next year.
If
Fuck.
you're
The
still,
year- no,
if you're
is
still
it-
mad at Ryan Johnson, you need to get a fucking
came out in
life.
Came out in
Facts,
2017,
Get
right?
a
All
fucking
right,
Yeah.
all right. I
life.
found it.
Hold on. Wait. Oh.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. No, but the reason I think Rise of Skywalker is my favorite of the sequel trilogy is because I was following the leaks like on Reddit in the fall before the movie came out, and every time I'd read one, I was like, "There's no fucking way this is true. This is so fucking stupid. There's no way that there's no way they make Oscar Isaac look at the camera and say." Somehow Palpatine got back, or whatever he says.
Returned.
Yeah, returned. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, and then like, so I go with a group of friends, and it was like my ex, who at the time had only seen the original 6, had never seen any of the other sequel trilogy. A couple of friends who'd seen Rise of Sky, or I'm sorry, Last Jedi, but not TFA. And I was like describing the plot of everything leading up to them at dinner before we went to this movie. And I was like, okay, so this is what I heard happened according to the leaks, and this is so unbelievable. And they were like, there's no way that's how the movie plays out. And we're sitting there in the theater, and it plays out beat for beat. Every single thing that I described in that fucking IKEA cafeteria where we ate dinner before the movie, every single plot beat that I saw in the leaks actually unfolded before our eyes, and I was just like, this is the funniest movie I've ever seen.
Yeah,
funniest
I,
movie
it's
ever.
definitely a unique relationship with the
Like
movie.
Tangy is saying,
Yeah.
when did you first realize you're like, oh shit, the leaks are real?
Probably when Kylo was like running through the desolate, dried up Mustafar in the very beginning,
Because-
and then we see the vats full of Snokes on Exegol, and I was like, "There's no fucking way, dude."
Yeah, I started reading a lot of the leaks like probably a week or two before the movie came out, and I was like, "This all sounds so fucking ridiculous. No way."
So,
And then I'm watching the movie, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
My favorite one, and if I find the link to it, I'm not gonna find it tonight, but sometime soon in the next week, I'll find a link to it and I'll send it to somebody on Discord. My favorite one was like when like the leaks were coming out, there were all these credible ones. There was this one from somebody who I'm gonna assume like some teenager who like wanted to make a joke on Reddit. They read the leaks, they like extrapolated what was going to happen, and then made their own custom version of the ending. So at the end when that old lady comes up and she's like, "What's your name?"
Ray who?
Yeah. Ray who? So somebody like who definitely English was not their first language, like posted, they were like, so basically like this old person will come up in a hood, come up to Ray in the desert and be like, "Who are you?" And she'll be like, Ray Skywalker. And then they were like, "May the force be with you, Ray." And then apparently Ray was supposed to respond, "No, I do."
No, I
do.
And then the movie zooms out, and then apparently it's supposed to zoom out, and that was like a thing that was like going around online for like a couple of weeks there.
I don't even understand.
Like,
what the?
I don't know. I didn't either. But apparently it was supposed to be Kylo. Like people were speculating it was gonna be Kylo who takes his, or I guess Ben Solo takes his hood off. But
I want to tell you,
yeah,
my opinion. When right after I watched the movie, this was what I said. I said,
you have it written down.
After seeing it 3 times, I could definitely say that Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker, is definitely my favorite of the Skywalker Saga's sequel trilogy. A great way to end it.
Based.
That was
After
me
watching it 3 times. You watched it 3 times before you were like, "Oh man, fuck."
No, I watched it.
He watched it 3 times.
3 times, and I was like, I was like, because again, I will defend.
I saw it 2 times. I saw it 1 time, thought it was fried. I had to go back just to make sure. I was like, okay, was that as bad as I thought? It was as bad as I thought.
It is a very fan servicey movie. So before you start thinking about it critically, I think it makes sense to like it because it is fan servicey, and we are fans, and it does service us.
Yeah.
Like what Bon said, it doesn't work for everybody, but I mean, I liked a lot of the things that I don't like about the movie. I already knew going into it. Like, I don't like the Palpatine came back, but like, it is once they announced that, like,
in Fortnite,
that's not changing. Like, it is what it is.
In Fortnite.
That was crazy.
The big thing for me that I didn't like watching, I've talked about on this channel 1,000 times. People are sick of me saying it, but I don't like that, Adam Driver doesn't say a single word in the second half of the movie. What a waste of immense talent.
Mac is spit.
We're gotta get the 2,500 word limit.
I gotta say,
Skywalker Saga sequel trilogy.
That's crazy, man.
I'm a fan, and I was not service.
I gotta say, real quick, because we're talking about things that we liked about it. Tangy, if you're still in chat, recently I have watched a bunch of films by Noah Baumbach and Jim Jarmusch. Both those directors
love Jim Jarmusch.
Both those directors love working with Adam Driver. He is in so many of their movies. So I have seen like 6 or 7 or 8 Adam Driver movies back to back to back to back to back. I think Adam Driver is an excellent actor. He's in all these movies, very, very good. But recently I watched The Dead Don't Die, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who wants to watch that, but there's a twist with Adam Driver's character, and I predicted the twist, and it was so funny to me. Like, I was like, I can't believe I got this right. And have you seen that specific one, Spooky Man? The Dead Don't Die?
No, I've only seen his like really early stuff. So I've seen Down by Law and Stranger Than Paradise. Okay,
that's cool because I'm planning to watch his early stuff too. But for me, I've only seen his later stuff. So I've seen The Dead Don't Die, Patterson, and Only Lovers Left Alive, and I love Only Lovers Left Alive. That's such an amazing movie. I do want to
eventually go through his whole thing. The one I'm most excited for, though, is Ghost Dog: Way of the Samurai.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one as well.
Just conceptually, I've never seen it, obviously, but like conceptually, it's just so bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
The Chosen One says it took elements from the EU like Life Drain, Essence Transfer, Palpatine's overall display of power, which I liked on first viewing, but the movie became more fried the more I thought about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
exactly.
I think the biggest thing that really just pissed me off was like I knew I didn't like it, but I couldn't put my mind on exactly what exactly it was that really pissed me off the most. And like I got my burger, I got my fries, my buddy got his burger, sat down with me, and I realized that it was just made to pacify fans that were mad at The Last Jedi. And that's what really frustrated me, because it wasn't made to like really wrap up what had come before. It was like oh, we're sorry, we made you guys mad. And that was and it was to try to make up for that in Last Jedi.
I mean,
and
even
that's what
things
made me the most upset.
Even things like a Jedi's weapon deserves more respect. I'm like, okay.
Fuck you.
Like
It's just like what the fuck? Just make a sequel to the last one. Stop trying to make up for what you think that movie did wrong.
Especially because there are, like, I understand a lot of people hate The Last Jedi, but a lot of people also love The Last Jedi. I mean, I probably know just as many people who love it that I do hate it. Like, I don't even think I think it's literally 50-50.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
I know
merit on both sides. Like,
I know people who say it's their favorite Star Wars movie. Wow. I know multiple people like that. And I also know people who say it ruined Star Wars for them. So it's like, it's a very divisive movie. But I think it's not fair to the fans who really loved it to essentially spit in the movie's face. And it does do that for like half of the movie. It's like doing that.
And like I have my problems with Last Jedi, but don't spend a good amount of runtime in the sequel just being like, I'm sorry. Like that's what it felt like.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, but
yeah.
I'd say more than kinda.
Jedi Chris, that is how I feel. I am of the opinion. I'm of the opinion that the OT.
You can't. You can't
I love
ruin
the stuff I've always.
made.
Nothing can ruin the stuff I've always.
There
loved.
are very few things, in my opinion, that have come close to the OT, let alone match it, let alone surpass it. So Star Wars essentially is just like this. Yeah. And sometimes they go a little bit up, but it just mostly gets worse and worse and worse. But it doesn't change. It doesn't change it. You know.
That's the problem when you're making movies and shows way down the line from when the originals were made. Like you could be inspired by those things, but it's hard to make a sequel that's 30 years later, I guess. Yeah. But you know, Denis Villeneuve did that for Blade Runner 2049. It was great. So I don't know.
Yeah, and a lot of people, including myself, would say that Blade Runner 2049 is even better than the original.
It's very good.
Also, another I mean, Wilbon and I always say this, but Jurassic Park, another franchise that goes like this. Jurassic Park is a very steep jump. It was like one good
Jurassic
one.
Park is like
it should have been one movie. It shouldn't have gotten a sequel. It shouldn't have been one movie.
Yeah.
No, kudos to you if you like the other Jurassic Park movies. I just like the first one. And
I had a professor in college, and it was in comp sci classes, and the last question on every test would be, how many Matrix movies are there? And if your answer was anything other than one, you would take an entire point off of your test.
Oh my god.
Well, Bon, there is a I don't know if your TV or even if you know this has Dolby Vision.
No.
But okay, well then it's not a huge deal to you. But they're re-releasing Jurassic Park.
Samsung televisions don't have Dolby
that's
Vision.
right. Yes, Samsungs don't. Yes. But they're re-releasing Jurassic Park with Dolby Vision. I guess you could see if the one without Dolby Vision how much that is, but I saw today that it's like the new Dolby Vision one, when like it's on pre-order, the pre-order price dropped to like $14 just for the first movie. So if the non-Dolby Vision one is cheaper, then you probably would just go with that since you don't have a Dolby Vision TV. But if it's $14, I can't imagine it would be even cheaper than that.
Wait, quick question. What is Dolby
Vision?
Very good. I know about like Dolby Atmos for audio, but
yes, Dolby Vision is just visuals.
The visual version of Atmos, basically.
Right. It just
okay.
Yeah. It just. I am the wrong person to ask for technical babble.
I'm not a technical person. When it comes
you need
to this sort of thing,
no worries.
You need T-Mac in here to give you the proper answer.
Yeah, I know HDR is a thing too.
Yeah, all I can tell you is it looks better. That's all I can say. I can't tell you
that's,
why.
Okay.
I believe
no worries.
what HDR stands for high dynamic range. Is that right?
Sure.
Am I waffling?
All I know is that it looks better. That's what I know.
HDR look good. HDR
What's the next
look
question?
good.
Because we
high dynamic range significantly improves picture.
Yeah, that was like a
quality by
half.
expanding the range.
That was like a half-hour question.
Oh,
the
dude.
brightest whites
Classic
and
Bobcat
darkest
question.
Yeah.
Oh, he always gets us. He always gets us. All right.
Awesome.
What's your favorite Rebel fighter? He loves the A-wing.
X-Wing, easy.
Yeah.
Come on now. That's a slap answer, Bobcat.
Me and Z-Boy, bro, me and Z-Boy fucking same wavelength.
It has to be. If your answer is not if your answer is not the X-Wing, I legitimately don't believe you.
You know what? I'm gonna since we're probably all gonna say the X-Wing, I'm gonna talk about the other ones that I do like. I like the A-Wing. I like the B-Wing.
The
I like
Y-Wing,
the
bro. The
Y-Wing.
Y-Wing is sick.
I think they're all pretty
think-
cool.
In the Battlefront 2 space battles, Y-Wing is the most functional. So
Oh yeah, bro.
In
It's the
Battlefront 2,
best.
you gotta go Y-Wing, so you can.
you gotta go
bomb
Y-Wing.
rings.
You can take out the frigates, and then you can get into the
Spam the
dock, and
fucking-
then
spam the bomb.
spam the
bro.
fucking proton
Spam
bombs,
those
dude. Yeah.
bombs. Yep.
Yeah,
But no, in terms
there
of
we-
design and aesthetic and icons, it's got to be the X-Wing, man.
X-Wing's like,
yeah.
man.
There we go. Spooky. Tangy has it for you. Dolby Vision, better blacks, more vibrant color.
Oh, okay. So kind of like a pseudo OLED type thing.
That's why Dolby Vision on an OLED TV. Oof,
Sounds
the best of
incredible.
both worlds.
Righteous, man. Thank you,
All right, what-
Tangy.
Who is your favorite Star Wars pilot? He likes Wedge.
Wedge is a good one.
I mean, Anakin's my favorite Star Wars character, and
Porkins
he's
is
a
the
pilot.
fucking goat,
Yeah.
bro. Porkins.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Every Star Wars character I like is a pilot. Anakin's a pilot. Revan's a pilot.
Hera's a pilot.
Hera's a pilot. Din is a pilot, technically.
Han is a pilot.
Isn't everybody a pilot? Because isn't Darth Maul technically a pilot? He has his own ship.
Yeah.
Isn't everyone in Star Wars a pilot?
Not necessarily. My favorite character
C-3PO is not a pilot.
has a pilot.
True. Who's your favorite?
Obi-Wan hates flying.
Let
so-
you guys go first.
I'll just go with Han Solo, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean Anakin. Anakin is the answer.
I bet
For
he
me.
means rebel pilot when he says favorite Star Wars pilot.
Well,
Han
Bobcat,
Solo.
you tell us.
Yeah. Bobcat,
Bobcat's in chat.
tell us if we're fried.
So my
I'm gonna say 9 numb.
dude, he's kind of based.
9 numb is so based.
My
Yeah,
fa-
Dante
thing
is
is-
spitting.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that when 9 numb's flaps get really moist. You know what I'm talking about?
That's crazy.
Hey,
That's a
yo.
crazy statement. You said fighter pilot. I mean, Anakin's a fighter pilot. Watch Revenge of the Sith, bro.
I mean,
So-
the Jedi Interceptors are fighter ships for
Yeah.
sure.
yeah.
Bro.
So my favorite character is Kyle Katarn, and
based?
he's not a pilot. His girlfriend is his pilot.
Yeah, his sexy girlfriend.
Jan
flies the
Ors,
ship.
let's
Jan
go.
Ors, yeah.
Bro,
Let's go.
Spook-
But no,
Fucking,
so my
Chad,
favorite,
fucking Chad ass Kyle Katarn, just like, nah, you can fly. I'm good.
dude. Honestly, like you let your girl drive for you. I mean, honestly, you're living the life.
I mean,
but-
there's nothing wrong with having a baddie that drives for you. Kyle could be the passenger princess on his on his
Move
ship.
on.
dude, absolutely. But no, so my
Yeah.
favorite pilot. Sorry, I just wanted to say this.
Are you good?
Corin Horn,
Ooh, that's a great one.
Mr.
Hell
the
yeah.
Irish,
Corin Horn is
Irishman of
based.
Star Wars.
Bro, I would kill for a Corn Horn figure. That's like not
Dude,
happening.
if we
But I
got
would love it. Oh my
the
God.
green Jedi gi and the red hair and the goatee, dude.
Hell,
So
you know
fire.
his little
That-
droid, his little green.
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
would love that too. That'd be so good.
Dude, that could be an accessory. Dude, no. Straight out of Gunga spitting. I think
Yeah.
we need, since we got Kyle, I
Gotta
think we
get
need
Jan
Jan Ors
Ors.
and
We
we
gotta
need
get Jan.
Jarek. Jan and Jarek. Those are my top two. Those are my top two for Black Series now.
Spitting, absolutely,
Right, Spooky just became Wilbon's favorite person.
bro.
Hey, yo.
Let's get this guy on here more often.
Hey, I'm down, bro.
Yeah.
Wilbon loves when 9 Nubs flaps get
Soggy. I love looking at Ponda Baba's little ball sack.
That's
Oh, I
crazy.
love
Hey.
those ball
With the
sack,
veins is
Hey,
crazy,
yo.
bro.
bro. The
Hey,
veins
yo.
going crazy.
Yeah.
Wild. What is the weirdest thing in your collection? He has a real Soviet officer hat from the 80s. All right, that is kind of fried.
That's fried as crazy.
The weirdest thing.
I don't even know if I want to say this on stream.
I mean, I
Fuck.
think
I know
maybe-
exactly
maybe-
what it is.
Maybe the cardboard cutout of Leia. That might be the weirdest thing.
That is a little weird.
I have. Oh my god. My
I have
friend.
some. I have some plushies over here.
If it's some fried ass shit you don't want to say, don't.
My friend, when I was in high school, my friend got me a Bible for my birthday, and
A Bible?
Okay.
I was
Okay.
like,
Is it signed by God? Why is
I
it
was
weird?
like, this is.
Signed by God.
Signed by God.
I was like, this is weird, bro. I don't know why you got me a Bible. And then he's like, open it. I'm like, okay. This is so blasphemous. But he had cut out the Bible. And in the Bible, there was like, you know how when people cut out a book? In the Bible.
Oh, you have a
This is like a grandma
defiled
or something.
Bible.
Yeah. Well, no, that's thrown away at this point. But in the Bible, there was a little box. I was like, what the fuck is this? I opened it up, and it was a fishing lure. But the fishing lure is just a pair of titties. That's all it is.
Oh my God, that's blasphemous.
Okay.
That
Bro.
might be very beautiful, actually.
That's all it is.
It's
incredible.
That sounds incredibly fucking fried. I won't lie.
And I still have that to this day. Do you know where it is, Coffee?
It's under your bed.
It's under my bed. That's one of
my
the things
fucking
that's under my
That's
bed.
one of the things. We're finally getting the answer to what's under Zeus' bed. After all this time.
Oh, shit.
Bro, of course Hot Toys posted and it's just
You know
No
what,
Time
Michael-
to Die, James Bond being
Mike-
released.
Michael is spitting. God did create titties.
Based God.
Base God. I got to give that one to God.
Or how is Hot Toys gonna release No Time to Die, James Bond, but not release the TIE Pilot? You know what I mean?
Bro, what's going on with that? Can John Hot Toys explain that?
Howard, give us the TIE Pilot.
Give
Howard
us the
Hot
time.
Toys.
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy who
Where's the
invented
Hot
Airplane?
Toys Bible?
I guess it is subjective though, if that's the weirdest thing in my collection. Because I mean, I have.
Yeah, some people would think that's normal.
Yeah, what other weird things?
Well, I have the Taco Bell cup with Newt Gunray on it. I mean, that's pretty fucking weird.
I mean, I do have that Freddy.
Like, I would say,
from-
what's the weirdest thing specifically to like your toy collection or something?
Yeah, well, pretty weird. Everyone who ever comes into my room for the first time always thinks it's very odd. I have Freddy's very phallic creature from Nightmare on Elm
thing
Street
is-
3.
That
That is very odd.
DreamWorks.
Yeah, that's very odd.
Well, I have Cell with the Intercontinental title on him.
This
so-
is pretty
Base.
fucking odd.
That's
if I'm not
fucking
gonna lie,
base.
bro. This is pretty odd.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on.
Pretty odd.
Some people might
Um,
consider having this odd.
I was just gonna pick it up, bro. This is
Sick,
pretty odd.
baby.
That's pretty odd.
Dude, he's seriously weird.
This is pretty odd.
Oh god.
Bro, what if you did get a Puffer Pig signed?
By who?
I guess Billy D.
What the fuck?
Get it signed by
That's
Billy
crazy.
D. Williams. Because doesn't Lando doing the shit with the Puffer Pigs in Rebels?
Sure. I do. Also, I'm not gonna lie. The biblical adventures, like crucified Jesus, is odd. That's why I got like the regular
fucking
Jesus.
Yeah.
I got the regular Jesus because whether you believe in Jesus or
Yeah, I got
not,
the regular Jesus.
sorry, that's crazy.
That's an
The
awesome
regular
sentence.
Whether you believe like Jesus is God or not,
Oh, you got to get the
Um,
blast effect. You gotta
it's
get that.
still odd to have a figure of someone's murder because essentially that's what it is. So, like, even if you're not a religious person, like,
It's still really weird.
it's still like someone's murder. So it's kind of odd to like have that. Like, I put that away. I don't have that on display anymore because it's kind of just like odd. I don't like when I would look at it, I'd be like, this is just someone's murder. Like, it's weird. It'd be like, and I mean, it's not the only figure that exists of it. I don't think this is a spoiler because it's literally up to you whether she lives or dies. But in Mass Effect, the character Tali can die, and you can buy now it's a 3D printed thing, so it's like available on Etsy. It's not like official merchandise.
Officially licensed. Oh,
but you can buy like Tali's death figurine, which is weird to me. Again, it's someone's death. I don't know. A little odd.
Hold on. If you buy a Greedo figure and he has battle damage, that means you're buying a figure of his death.
Yeah, I mean, if
we're talking fiction.
I mean, if we go to Big Bad, there's like a billion things on Big Bad that are very odd.
Sure. We have a whole segment for that reason.
Yeah. I don't know. Do I own any other odd things? Oh. Anyone know Lady Cassandra from Doctor Who? I feel like that's like popular enough that people know the visual of Lady Cassandra. She's just a piece of skin. She's a piece of skin.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, moisturize me. Yeah, I have a figure of her, of Lady Cassandra. She's pretty weird. Yeah, I guess that's really it. I don't know. What else I have that's weird? I have a lot of Lara Croft stuff. Is that weird? A lot. Like, I have a lot. She's so...
Triangular or round?
Both.
That's crazy.
Hey,
All right. Next question. What movie needs more Black Series love? The Rise of Skywalker.
Phantom
Menace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pose you a crazy one because it came out on DVD as a full run movie. Tartakovsky Clone Wars.
All right, that actually
Base.
does.
Bro's cheating.
I love Key.
I say Phantom Menace.
I think Rise of Skywalker is the objective answer. If you were to like do how many figures that it has,
yeah, of course.
Like it needs some. But I honestly think Phantom Menace is not. Phantom Menace is not that far behind. There are main characters like Boss Nass and Queen fucking Amidala and Captain Tarpals that we need.
All the B1 repaints.
Yep.
Underwater.
Except you don't see the pilot in that one, the blue one, but you do see security and the commander.
Investigating the swamp for underwater villages.
Villages.
Straight out of Gunga, they do make 1/12 Roman soldiers. They're on Big Bad.
What's up?
Also,
Fred? My answer. We have
Mythic Legions has those. Yeah.
Yeah, Mythic Legions has them.
Do we have a Tobias Beckett in Black Series yet?
Yes.
Does that happen?
Yes.
Oh, we did. Is he any good?
He's my bartender in my 1/12 cantina right now.
Based.
He's from Solo, right?
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah. He was. That was Woody Harrelson, right?
The Solo
figures are pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Straight Out Gunga is spitting. Panaka, Naboo Security, Shmi, TC-14,
Dude, Miguel
Gunray,
spitting.
C-3PO,
Ron Korab. Let's go.
Spooky man, if you pay for postage, I'll mail you.
Oh my.
What's his name? Tobias Beckett, if you want him.
Yeah, dude, hit me up. Honestly, low-key.
Bro.
Yeah, if you just pay for the postage, I'll mail him to you.
I got you, dog.
I want Hot Toys to reveal the Tan B1. That's what I want them to reveal.
Yeah, that is so weird that they haven't done that at this point.
It's in the image for fucking Jar Jar, but they haven't like put it up.
What about regular Jar Jar?
Max spitting. Shmi and Snud.
Wait, what? Regular Jar Jar? Wait,
I was
what?
making a joke because you said fucking Jar Jar.
Oh, okay.
What about regular Jar Jar?
They should make a fucking Jar Jar. That'd be awesome.
Do you see the blue B1s in Phantom Menace? I don't remember. I know.
Coffee's a fake.
If you do, that's cool.
I saw a blue B1 in Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
I only remember them being so prominent in Revenge of the Sith.
I feel like I feel like I just remember them from the bridge of Revenge of the Sith. The bridge
in
of
the command
invisible
center.
hand.
Okay.
Johnny
The
Smith
invisible
with
hand.
Ben Skywalker.
All right.
I have a book called Everybody Poops. I had when I was a kid, and I still have it.
Okay.
That's a weird thing.
Who is your favorite trio in Star Wars? Han, Luke, and Leia.
Yes. That's the answer.
I mean, yeah, that's the answer.
Yeah, that's all. That's all there
Yeah.
is to it. Really.
Next question. That's a dumbass question, Bob.
Dude, he's fried cat.
No, I'll give you another
Fucking
good one. You
fried
ready
cat.
for this? The Solo children, Jaina, Jason, and Anakin. Based.
Hell, dude, I'll
Yes.
give you another crazy one. Kyle, Jan, and Jaden Core.
A cool trio. I don't see a lot of people talking about Ventress, General Grievous, and Dooku.
That's what he said for his other example.
Based.
Dooku, Ventress, and Grievous.
Yep.
How about?
But yeah, it's Han, Luke, and Leia. I mean, come on.
What is it? No, the four spirits: the father, the daughter, and the son.
Not the daughter.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
If we can
Oh,
do
daughter.
4, actually, real quick. Remember how I mentioned that Alan?
What's
Moore
her?
comic
What's her
earlier?
fucking name, Zoo?
I don't know, but it's not the daughter.
What is it? The four spirits?
Yeah, the four spirits, right? There.
What is it? It's the father, the son, and what? Abeloth? Like I don't fucking know.
Bro,
No, Abeloth
I swear
is
it's the
from
daughter. What the
Legends,
fuck?
dude.
It's not.
Yeah,
the daughter.
Abeloth is
No
fucking
way.
Legends. Yeah.
It's not the daughter. Am I waffling?
Yes.
Hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not. Am
Jabba,
I?
Salacious Bib. What a fucking trio.
That's based.
Bro, Zoo is fucking. Goddamn
It is the
rage
daughter.
baiting.
I'm just an
Zoo is
idiot.
fucking fried, rage baiting me right now.
It is
Man.
the Mortis God is the daughter. What the fuck?
Zooboy, that's karma for Zooboy fucking saying Bobcat had a dumbass question, so he's like, yeah, let's make Zooboy look like a fucking moron.
Well, that was Zoo Boy doing
I don't
it to
know.
himself.
Oh,
bro.
that's
Listen, I don't pay attention. That's
Afro BT and 000. That's a good
Dude.
trio.
We're coming
No,
up with
the
other
Y
examples.
boys.
Crazy.
Those are other examples. Anakin and Ahsoka.
How about the
was one.
Sith triumvirate? How about that? How about that?
Ooh. Yeah, dude. Hell, dude, give us Darth Bane, give us Darth Xana, and I don't know, Revan for no reason.
I mean, Revan, Malik, and Bastila?
Well, we have those, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying.
Oh no, we're just saying,
Obi, Ahsoka?
based like trio. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if we want a crazy.
How about? Oh, I got a good one. Ray Park, Daniel Logan, and Ray Park's wife. That's peak, dude. That's a great trio.
Dude,
Boys,
the
I got-
band from
I got-
Instagram trio.
Boys, I got less than an hour. I think we need to skedoodle.
That's
Bro.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Batman suit? Mine is Nightfall and the Val Kilmer suit. Bro, I don't know.
Bale, Batman
Yeah.
Begins.
Yeah, that or
I'm gonna
I
say
don't know.
Fucking Base.
I'm gonna say Bale's Dark Knight.
yeah.
Base trio.
That is the best
Base,
trio.
Base.
Hell yeah. That was a great trio.
Jeffrey spitting. That's crazy. No,
Jeffrey. Yes.
Batman suit's gotta be New Batman Adventures for me.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a
That's
good
a good
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna say Bale's Dark Knight suit.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah.
say Dark Knight. I say Begins. I
I'm
love
gonna
this.
say-
Begins is good. I just don't like the cowl.
Batman,
the suit
and, Batman
itself.
and Robin. Batman and Robin with the nipples.
That's crazy. The
Nipples,
bat
yeah,
nipples.
let's go.
Nipples. Yeah.
Unironically,
Year
Arnold's-
one, Dill, great one.
Arnold's Mr. Freeze is kind of a fucking
Bro,
sick ass
it
design.
kind of
It
rules.
kind of goes hard as
Bro,
fuck.
every once in a while,
Uma
I look at that-
Thurman as fucking
every once in a
Poison
while,
Ivy.
I look at that hot toy and I'm like, "This is fucking awesome."
Uma Thurman is great.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice
The Ice
Age.
Age.
Slap it.
Zoo, Amy, and Snud.
What's
Dude.
next?
All right, Bobcat's got some photos. Batman.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Is
Wire
that
cage
the
looks
Mafex
crazy.
or the CT?
Yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's a CT, but
something. It's something.
looks like the Mayfex. Hush.
Hell, look at that Mafex fucking Boba Fett right there.
Bro, those two Mothras, bro, that's sick. Nimrod.
Oh, base.
Sunset Sarsaparilla, nice.
FNAF.
Ah!
Ah!
Sorry, I got scared by the scary stuff.
Peak
Abomination,
Abomination.
hell yeah.
Slop.
Are they gonna kiss?
Hell yeah, Bobcat. Fucking Mafex, I'm no brokey. Hell yeah.
Base.
Oh, he kicked him in the dick.
nuts?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. Double angle.
Okay,
Damn.
Oh,
Nice. I can tell that's the Maximus figure. He has the helmet.
awesome.
Hell yeah, Bobcat.
Is that poop? Nah, it's Mothra, bro.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
poop?
All right, we got another email from Philip Morgan. What do y'all think are the top 3 saddest Star Wars moments?
All right, I actually know the answer to this.
One of them is Kanan dying. That is like that shit breaks my fucking heart every time I watch it.
I got this very easy. You ready? In no particular order. Kanan dying. Anakin dying. And what's the third one? I don't know.
You said you got this. You didn't get it.
I got it because I had those two. I didn't have a third one. I don't know.
You just hoped it would come to you by the end.
Yeah, who's the third one? I don't know. Oh, Qui-Gon dying.
Yeah, it's sad. I think for me, it's when Padme gets her heart broken by Anakin, and then
that is
that's sad.
I gotta say, it's not the moments
completely innocent and didn't.
Let me say in that context, I would consider, even though it's 2 separate moments, like I consider 2 of them being that scene on Mustafar on the landing platform, but also honestly the Vader no, whether it's the no version or not.
There is
he realizes Padme died.
Oh, T-Mac, that's bro. T-Mac and Mac both gave great answers.
The Ewok shaking the dead Ewok.
That honestly
is. That's the saddest one.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I can't swim.
Wait, on
that's
that
crazy.
topic.
Dante displays is kind of spitting, bro.
That's insane.
I've never been like depressed seeing like Qui-Gon die.
Yeah, but you got to realize in the context, like literally Qui-Gon dying there, like caused the death of like millions.
Oh, I know.
So it's like
it's just watching the movie. I don't.
Miguel Arts is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Jeffrey. I mean, you're spitting for sure. That's Chewbacca's scream when that happens. That like chills me. Like, gives me chills when Chewbacca screams like that.
Well, when Han dies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I also want to give a quick shout out. Mac mentioned the Ewok. Rest in peace to Michael Henbury. He played Tebow in Return of the Jedi. And was the shortest man in the UK. He just died today. Rest in peace.
Wow.
No.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. My mom sent that to me like a couple hours ago. So shouts out to Spooky Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Shouts to Spooky Mom.
Yeah, Tech, that was a sad one for sure.
Yes, that was also sad.
Dude, he is like burying his head into my hand right now.
He loving on you.
What's his name?
Maxwell,
let's go.
Sweet little boy. Look at him. He's like.
Hold up. Wait, let's introduce Maxwell and Echo. See if what's happening.
Look at the screen, bud.
Echo.
He's like, fuck.
He's like, nah.
Do I need to go get a
I was asleep, dog. Oh, he's gonna lick my face. Look at this.
Sweet boy.
See, to me, the saddest, the thing that makes me like cry the most in Star Wars is honestly Anakin finally rebelling against Palpatine. But that's not a sad moment. That's like happy tears.
No, same.
Like,
yeah. For me, it's like the redemption. It's always, I said it earlier, but the line, "I'm a Jedi like my father before me." Like, from there on,
best
that's
line
what
in
gets
Star Wars,
me.
easily.
No, easily, dude. I'm so glad they used that for like the Lego, like Palpatine's.
Oh yeah,
that bedroom, like fucking display set.
Yeah. I really just, I hate Anakin. How he's just a slave his whole life, and then finally he like breaks free from his chains.
Absolutely,
and that always gets to me.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to let him down, but I don't think he wants to go down. He's doing it again. Look. Oh, he's back. Oh.
Bro, he's just chilling. He's happy right now.
Look at him, bro.
Hey, yo, Wilbon's cat. What's his name?
This is Boba.
Boba. Yeah.
Boba. Hey yo. Up top. Wait, let me get Echo back in here, just so we can get 3 for 3.
Yeah, I'll get mine.
All right, I'm gonna put you down.
How you doing, Echo? Oh, dude, he's so sleepy. So I don't know if you guys knew about this. Holy shit! I don't know if you guys knew about this, but cats can be diagnosed with depression in the same way as humans.
Oh fuck.
Echo, like he was like pissing all over the floor for like a month. We took him to the dentist. They're like, "Oh yeah, he has depression." So, do you know what they prescribed him?
What?
They gave him fucking Prozac. It's like the same drug they give to people.
Bro, this cat was also on Prozac. We had him on Prozac for a while.
Okay, yeah. So
Wow.
okay, it's not an uncommon. So you know, you're familiar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
We had
Yeah.
to-
So yeah, Echo, he's just
we,
like,
we had to we either tried to give him a pill or we had to like rub cream on his ears.
so we did the ear thing for a while, and it was like drying out his ears and pissing him off.
Yeah.
So what we started doing, he loves churu, like the little like paste treat. So what we do is we cut open the pill, we dump the powder into the churu, we mix it up, and we give it to him, and he just laps it all up.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. But Kitty
We kind of did
Prozac.
something.
He's
We kind of did something similar for a while, but eventually we just like really worked hard on changing his routine and stuff, and his like feeding and stuff like that, and trying to play with him more. And then
Yeah.
he's doing better now.
That's good. I might have
he's
to
doing
try
good,
that. 'Cause-
Bobcat.
Nice.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Damn, Zach
Oh, you
hates
good,
Anakin
dude.
confirmed, bro. That was taken out of context. That was out of context.
Are we done with the Bobcat email? Because are we gonna be
That's
able to
crazy.
Do, are we gonna be able to do
Tanky's comment
snags
is
in 40
crazy.
minutes?
We need
we gotta-
we
we
need
gotta-
Wilbon snags, dude.
We
What's
got
little bro
another
got to be
email
depressed about?
from Stephen Thomas. He says, "What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. On the last episode, I think an Obi-Wan versus Django display would be a good Hasbro. I think he means centerpiece. Yeah, centerpieces.
Yeah.
Or Darth Vader taking out the rebels in a Rogue One display would be a pretty cool set. So I guess he's asking like if they were gonna do more of those centerpiece things like the Luke and Vader set. Like what would they do?
I'd definitely Obi-Wan and Django. That's my biggest one, I think.
Nobody said, especially with all the new like all the cool like Obi-Wans that came out with the Obi-Wan series, you know.
I think the Geonos
Wow.
Serena pillars would be cool. Like even without the beats of the pillars. That'd be
It's like
sick.
each pillar with each like
Yeah.
Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
Geonos
was-
Millennium
is that
Falcon
man,
cockpit's
okay.
a great answer, man.
Geonos
I like that
Padme?
one too. I feel like that would be a really cool made to order item, as large as it would be, and it's like detailed with paint and everything.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got? All right, that's it for the emails.
All right.
So I guess we can get into snags now.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead, play the clip real quick, and we'll do snags. Play the clip. Oh.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
All right. I'm gonna go because I only have one thing. Which
What's he got? What's he got?
me and Wilbon were talking about this. These little coins are pretty cool.
Based.
30th anniversary era.
Indicates who it is. Peep that. I know the glare is really bad, but fucking hell.
Is that the Revan one?
No. It's not Revan. So got
Oh,
Senate Duel. Darth. Look at those eyes, bro. Look at that shit.
Bro,
Senate Duel
genuinely
Darth
fuck,
Sidious.
dude.
the most evil looking shit ever. Great.
Yeah. Look at his hands. Hold on. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get the camera to focus on it, but like look at his like nasty ass fingernails. And then it's
he
like
dirty. He
it's
dirty
like-
mother.
they have red going into the pale hands, and they have all the vein work and the scars.
I
and
gotta
everything on it.
put him back in his bed.
Yeah. Super great figure. It's nice they updated it from the prototype. In the prototype, it had the Ahsoka show like fried ass orange Sith eyes, but thankfully, on the final release, he's got the nice yellow proper Sith eyes. He looks great, smiling expression. The outfit's great. Gonna need a lint roller for him though, because this kind of felt, not felt, but fuck, I don't know specifically what the material is, but it is
even on camera it looks staticky as hell, dude.
It's a hair and a fucking like just kind of, it's just a magnet for shit. So I gotta get that. But yeah, great figure. Got it on the sleeves, the nice puffy clothes. You have the
good figure.
The skirt on underneath, and then
you're hiking up his skirt.
Yeah, you have his black trousers on underneath that too. So
what do the drawers look like?
Trousers, bro's British.
Yeah. But
trousers and drawers.
Peak fig. Glad I got this. So I'm gonna have. I've said it before, obviously, but I'm gonna have him for the scarred look, and then I'm gonna have the red robe one coming out later this year for his unscarred normal Chancellor Palpatine look. But yeah, very very nice pickup. I thought these little gold coins they come with were gonna be dumb as fuck, but they're free, so like they're pretty cool for being free. They're made out of metal, so they're nice. They got some weight to them. They're pretty cool.
They're fun.
Also, not a snag. It's an old snag, but Sideshow, announce a Scum and Villainy Wave 3, please. Please announce a Wave 3.
Do it.
But that's it for me. I say we have Spooky Man go.
The guests go.
Right on. Thank you. So I'm cheating a little bit here with my first one. I had these on deck. 'Cause I say cheating because this came in a month ago. But I got my first 2 orders from Carbonites. Shouts out to Vincent.
Oh, yeah.
Past guest on the show. I got the Mirror of Destiny KOTOR series and the ESB the Carbonite Hunters. Yeah, so these are awesome. I mean, in my current semi-temporary living situation, I don't have a lot of room to display anything, so I've taken them out a little bit, messed around with them, but I haven't displayed them, so I got them in the box at the moment.
If you play with them a little bit, let me know how high you stack them. I stacked mine eight high, I think, before they started to topple over.
Okay, well I got 12 dudes here, so let me see if I can top that.
Yeah,
but no, these are awesome. Shouts out to independent creators. I first, was kind of exposed to Carbonites through your guys' channel and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I really became aware of it when Vincent was a guest on Lazy Sunday back in early December. But I was driving that day. I was driving around listening that day, so I wasn't able to really kind of look into it. So finally, when he ended up on a Figureball a couple weeks later, yeah, I checked it out. I checked the website, and that's where I made my order. He left a nice little handwritten note. He's like, "Hey, man, thanks for thanks for ordering it. Thanks for
if you put your username and stuff in when you order it, he'll send you like a little personalized message and all that. Like, it's really cool.
Yeah, totally. And I really appreciate the kind of grassroots approach to that. So nice. I just wanted to shout that out first, even though it's kind of an old pickup for me. I got this yesterday at Amazon. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but we got my man Quinlan Boss Black Series. Yeah. I've been messing around with this guy on my desk, all day yesterday, all day today during the stream, just kind of under the camera here. I got him here with the swoosh blade because once Kyle Katarn comes in, I'm using that straight green blade for him because my canonical Kyle is Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, where he's the green saber.
Hell yeah.
But I'm really happy with Quinlan. I mean, I was more exposed to him during his comic run in the EU era, pre-Clone Wars. But the Clone Wars look is still so awesome. I mean, it's such a great realistic likeness to that. Well articulated. Just had a lot of fun with this guy. So this
Hell yeah, man.
Speaking of which, I actually got something a lot of people in America don't have right now. I've got Kyle Katarn.
Hey, nice.
That's crazy.
Power. Hold up. My blur is. If this is too fucked up, I'll turn off the blur. I don't really care that much.
We're 4 hours into the stream. You know what?
Yeah.
You get rewarded by seeing Spooky Man's backdrop.
Am I? Oh, wait, hold up. Is it still frozen for you guys?
Yeah, you're frozen.
All right, that's fried. All right.
That's right.
I shouldn't have changed anything. What if I turn it back on?
All
Oh,
right, now you're good.
that's weird. Okay. Anyway, I got the power of the force. Anyway, I have the power of the force Calcatarn. I was hoping I could show this off a little more. Okay, if I put it in front of my body, that's okay.
There you go.
So I already had one of these. It's a real oddity because this came out in I want to say like 1999. The original Dark Forces came out like 95 or 96. It actually, its development was concurrent with Dune. People call it a Dune clone or a Doom. Sorry, I'm saying Dune.
Dune.
People call it a Doom clone. It's not a clone because it was developed concurrently, and came out within a month. And then 97 we got Dark Forces 2. Dark Forces 1, the only time Kyle, it was first person. The only time we saw him was in these weird like pixel art cutscenes.
Bro,
trying to find the best way.
The FMV cutscenes for Dark Forces 2 peak.
They're so sick, dude. Honestly, props to Jason Court. He was, when the Black Series figure came out, he's like, that doesn't look like me at all, and I agree with him.
Yep, spitting.
But anyway, so what's funny about this figure is, in the first game, he's like a clean-shaven guy in like a bomber coat. The bomber coat from Jedi Survivor, for anyone who played that, is the Kyle Katarn coat.
Yep.
But anyway, this figure, because it came out after Dark Forces 2, and they were trying to like capture the whole market, they just made up a new outfit. What he's wearing is not what he wears in either game. It might be what he's wearing under this bomber coat in the like hand-drawn sequences of Dark Forces 1. But it has nothing to do with Dark Forces 2. And then they added the beard on the figure art, even though he didn't have that in Dark Forces 1. So it's pretty sick. I don't care. I have one out of package. I wanted one in package because the
honestly, those figures are so ass, especially when it's like a human likeness. Like, you just keep it on card.
Well, the thing is, it's like this is one of the only figures in this line that holds any value. It's $25 carded, which is, not that much for like a vintage figure. But like for Power of the Force, most of them are like less than retail now.
Since Power of the Force is so affordable to collect, when all the tariff stuff was happening, like when I was thinking, like, okay, if this shit really is like $100 a figure for like Black Series or some crazy astronomical number like that, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna collect Power of the Force and call it a day.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and like the whole reason, because character selection off the charts, dude. We had fucking concept art concept art fucking Darth Maul back then, dude.
Yeah, concept art.
Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan too.
Those are cool. I didn't even know about those until I think Tangy said something about them.
But the other reason I got a second copy is because this one's unique. I don't know if any other Power of the Force figures have this, but it has this thing where if you open it up, the blur's fucking up. And then you fold this back, there's like a second layer, and you can pull it out. And there's like a cardboard like play set. You can see it on the image there.
Oh,
right?
wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the entrance ramp to his ship, the Moldy Crow. And so I have one that's opened. So I have the figure and I have that backdrop, and then I have the carded one separate. So that's my other.
It's just censored, bro. It's too much.
It's too
nobody wants to. Nobody wants to see the Moldy Crow's loading dock. So my next pickup is like kind of a weird one. I know we got some comic people in here. And I'm not a huge comic guy, but I have this morbid curiosity sometimes where I'll see people talking about stuff that's like overly edgy and bad. And I'm like, I want to see what it's all about. And so I saw people talking about the Garth Ennis comic Crossed. I don't know if you guys have any familiarity with that.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So it's a zombie story that he published the first issues in 2008. It has a really bad reputation because of everything past the first volume. is like just disgusting, depraved. So it's a zombie story, but instead of them being like, deprived of their intelligence, it's like they maintain all their intelligence and motor skills, and it just amplifies the sadism that they might have. And so there's some really disgusting, reprehensible Garth Ennis type shit in there. So it has a really bad reputation because of the later stuff. I read it out of just morbid curiosity. And the first volume has some reprehensible stuff in the first couple chapters, but overall it has this weirdly like positive, or not positive, optimistic, like kind of moral of like, how a lot of zombie stories are like, oh, are we the monsters really? This is more about like, oh, we have to do some really, really unforgivable stuff to survive. What do we do beyond that to retain our humanity? So I got the first volume across printed. Again, this wouldn't normally be my thing, and I scanned some of the skimmed some of the later volumes. Yeah, that shit sucks, but this one really good.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
The other shit sucked, but this one was pretty solid. I liked it. And then I've got everyone's favorite, some physical media.
Oh yeah.
Physical media.
Physical media. So I've got a set of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be quick on this. 6 cassette tapes. So this is the
Interesting.
This is the album Dizzy Spell by a band called Abel, A-B-E-E-L. They are from Columbus, Ohio. They're an alternative rock kind of shoegazy band. Think like the guitar and drum sound of Siamese Dream by Smashing Pumpkins. Okay. With some of the songs, it's like got these crazy reverb, super buried in the mix vocals. Sometimes it's more like kind of like almost like Midwest emo from the 2010s. Really cool. They're a band. Okay. This album came out last year, I think. And I got it on cassette because it was the cheapest version. There's real small local ass band. I found them online. Just like a random YouTube recommended pull. Next up, I've got Songs for Film by the band Adored from Kansas City, Missouri, which is got to rep my home city. That's where I was born. I lived there till I was 4, but I was born there. They're brothers, 2 brothers, and this is kind of like a new wave tinged, like a goth album. So if you like, if anyone's into the first Tears for Fears record, especially on the new wave side, or like Sisters of Mercy or Christian Death or any of those goth bands, really cool 2-piece band. Songs for Film by Adored. Yeah, very cool. Nice. Highly recommend. We've got, speaking of goth, I've got The Cure's album, their most recent album, Songs of a Lost World, on cassette again. I was lucky enough to see them in July or June of 2023. Really cool. This is a just horribly oppressive, depressive album. Don't listen to it in a good mood. Okay. But it is fantastic. Similar vein in terms of the mood. I've got the album Watching from a Distance by the band Warning. They're a British doom metal band. And they do a lot of things really interesting in the field of doom metal, and that like a lot of these guys tend to err toward like very poetic and pseudo Shakespearean type of lyrics. These guys have that writing style, but like rather than writing about like a dragon fighting a guy, it's like writing about a breakup, which is like not super common in this genre of music. Which is what makes it so effective, where at the end of the longest song in this album, they do kind of go into those like kind of weird, like high fantasy medieval anecdotes, but it's like really, like, it's really heavy. It's cool. Again, another one not to listen to when you're in a good mood. Next cassette, we've got Vertical's Currency by Kip Hanrahan. So Kip Hanrahan was, he's still alive, known as an impresario in the New York jazz scene in the 80s. In the albums are credited to him because he writes the songs and he directs the band. But in terms of his playing, he's like an auxiliary percussionist. So this is like kind of a jazz rock fusion album. Lead vocals and bass are done by Jack Bruce, who is the or was the bassist and vocalist of Cream, along with Eric. Yeah. And so lead vocals and bass by Jack Bruce, and then you've got a lot of crazy players across the board. You've got on percussion, you've got Anton Fier, who played with the Feelies and the Lounge Lizards. You've got on guitars on a couple tracks, you've got Ardo Linzai, who's he is a Brazilian American guitarist who like dabbles in punk, jazz, and avant-garde. Really cool, interesting album of just like kind of poppy, rocky, dark and Latin influenced jazz tunes. Because that's the other things is that there's like probably 20 musicians credited on this record, and most of them are like Latin American and Caribbean musicians from the New York jazz scene in the 80s, whose names like largely escape me because they're mostly just associated with like this local scene.
Later, Bobcat. Have a good one.
See you, bro.
Can I?
Tangy, that's crazy. Tangy before I didn't want to interrupt Spooky. Remember when Tangy was saying Kansas City boy? I was like, yeah, because I know obviously Tangy's from Kansas City as well.
Oh no shit, dude. Yeah, I was born. Well, my mom's from Independence. My dad's from Jersey. So I lived in Kansas City. I was born in Kansas City, lived there till I was 4, and I've been in Jersey since. So shouts out, dog.
Chronic Film Watcher also has a question for you.
Go for it. Whoa, where at?
What is shoegazy?
Oh, so yeah. Yeah, so shoegaze, it's like alternative rock with way too much distortion and reverb. If you need an entry point, check out My Bloody Valentine and Slow Dive. And if that was a joke, then I sound really silly now.
Also,
so either way.
Droids Are Us saying, what are cassettes? That made me feel like I'm 1,000 years old. So after my back hurting yesterday, thank you for that,
bro. I had a cassette tape where it was like made for kids, but it was the plot of Empire Strikes Back. But it had like
that's
sound effects. It was like a dramatic like reading. Like it had like the characters with some dialogue, but it was like a narration and like with music and sound effects. It was really cool.
Bro, Coffee, do you know what a cassette is? Okay, I'm not.
And Tangy, I'm gonna hit you with a crazy one because you can look up all those names. You can look up Ardo Linzai. You can look up Anton Fier. In fact, he's gonna come up in like 20 seconds. So I'm gonna kind of speed around through these because I know Wilbon's on a clock here.
I do gotta wrap it up in the next like 20-30 minutes. So
all right, yeah, I'll be done in like 5. So I have my second to last cassette here is Will of the Gods is a Great Power by the band Skald. They're a Russian doom metal band from the 90s. Super indie. if anyone's familiar with Candlemass.
I like what Phil Bob is saying their Cantina patron names.
No, trust me. No, so the vocalist of this band was this guy named Maxim Adrianov, which is the coolest name ever. I don't know why he chose a stage name, but his stage name was Agil. Sadly, he died at like 25 years old in like a crazy train crash in Siberia. Wow. But this is like, it's called Viking, like the genre is like called Viking doom metal. And
nice.
I mean, it's I feel like that's self-explanatory. If you listen to like 10 seconds of the album, you'll know what that means. Beautiful, really cool, awesome in both the most unironic and ironic ways. All right, last cassette here is a self-titled album by a band called Bleed. I think they're from like Texas. It's like, I guess, new metal revival. So they kind of sound like Deftones, I guess, like a lot of bands are doing nowadays. But they do it like really well. Very cool. Fully on YouTube. You can listen to it. Last pickup, I think, is Fushigi by Nakamori Akina. So she was one of the two biggest singers, like pop singers in Japan during the 80s. And like not like city pop, like just like what was popular, like chart top, like Madonna level, like domestically.
Okay, so she was actually a star at the time.
Like a star, like she was.
Yeah.
It was her and Matsuda Seiko were the two top singers like in Japan at the time. And when she turned 20, which is like the adult age in Japan, her company, because she had been big since she was like 15, they were like, all right, you get to like write and produce your own album. She came up with this one, Fushigi, which is interesting because like hundreds or even thousands of copies got returned to the store day of because of how weird it was.
Oh wow.
It sounds like what we know now is vaporwave filtered through like Susie and the Banshees. Yeah, it's like really like weird and experimental. Again, like her vocal style, like rather than singing like in the pop way she had been doing for the years leading up to it, like she sounds like Susie Steer from Susie and the Banshees. It's got this weird like. It's weird that it came out in 1986 because it sounds like something that would come out in the 2010s.
I know when you said vaporwave, I was like, this is from the 80s, but like, isn't vaporwave like just like distorted or slowed down 80s music? So like,
yeah, and it's weird because like this came out in that era, but it sounds like that. It sounds like that 2000s pastiche.
She was ahead of her time. She knew what she was doing.
And the tie back is that this Kip Hanrahan album. On like a couple of the tracks, Anton Fier from the Feelies and Lounge Lizards drummed on a few tracks on here. He also drums on 3 tracks on this album for some reason that I can't explain.
I'm gonna listen to Fushigi. You have motivated me. I'm gonna listen to that,
bro. I'll send you a link to a full stream on it. I mean, I think it's on Spotify now. It wasn't back when I like first heard about it, but I think it is now. But I'll send you a link just so you can be sure.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
Right on. But yeah, that's it for my snags. Yeah, most of it was music. But yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. That's cool. Very unique.
Some cool stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. No one has ever showed off that many
cassettes. That's
or any cassettes for that matter on Figureball.
I was gonna say, has anyone showed off any?
That has to be a first. That has to be a first. But I like hearing about new music and
much appreciated.
And I like hearing about people who consume music a lot differently than I do, and I think that's very interesting. I used to be like really into, not quite on that level, but like just listening to random new stuff, and now I've kind of gotten away from that. I need to get.
No, I hear that, man. I mean, I'll punctuate it by saying like I won't be watching Figureball live next week because I'm going to a K-pop concert next week. Shout out to my Twice fans. If there's any Twice fans in chat, best live show I've ever seen. This is my 3rd time seeing Twice. I've seen Twice thrice. I've seen the band thrice once. The fan base for Twice is called once. I saw The Weeknd on a Thursday, and I've seen band Thursday one time, and it was on a weekend. I don't know what any of that means, but there's a lot of dots connecting here, man.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna get into my snags. I've got some wrestling stuff to start. I got the Ultimate Edition Rey Mysterio.
Hell yeah.
From his WCW days, his 90s Rey Mysterio. He comes with the soft goods mask from his match. So he comes with the cruiserweight title. And the head sculpt I have on him is when his mask is torn open. You can see that where Eddie Guerrero, I believe it was, tried to tear open his mask. He comes with just the standard one as well. But awesome figure. I needed a Rey Mysterio for my collection. And this one fits with my Attitude Era display. So he's going to go over there. Next, I've got another Ultimate Edition Kurt Angle. This one comes with the European title and the Intercontinental title from when he held both at the same time in 2000. He had them on just like this. Coffee, you're muted.
Something about that Intercontinental title, so nostalgic for me, bro. I love it.
Dude, I love that Attitude Era IC belt. It's crazy. And they were passing that thing around like it was nobody's business back then, too.
I know, bro. The Umaga Ultimate has it. I'm trying to think, like, who's... It's like the... like.
I know China wins it. Jericho had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then John Morrison hold it too.
I believe so. All right, next.
I think The Miz had that Intercontinental title as well at one point.
Speaking of Eddie,
Hey yo.
Nice.
I got
That's
the.
hype.
That's a fucking ultimate, bro. Look at how packed
Look
that
at
is.
look how packed this box is.
Oh, shouts out my boy Mikey in the chat. Spiral Power. Hi, Mikey.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for
Oh, yeah.
finally fucking
Shout out to
joining.
Mikey.
Yo,
This
can you
one-
like the video, please?
Yeah, smash.
Oh
that
yeah,
like button.
spooky
Like,
spin.
fucking.
See if you can focus on Eddie. This one has one of the best likenesses I've
Yeah, I was
seen.
about to say it's a great likeness.
Looks really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at the thigh swivel breaking up the skull. Fuck.
Fucking terrible.
Ah!
That's the one
Uh-huh.
fault of this figure.
Wait, Wilbon, I gotta tell you real quick, dude.
Some nice tray ASMR for you.
That's crazy.
While you're pulling it out, dude, I had a wrestling ring when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
And do you know who it came in with as the pack-in figures?
Who did it come with?
It came with Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit.
Based.
Fuck.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
it's so. It was less than.
Bro, it came with Eddie and the Family Annihilator.
Fuck.
Goddamn.
Courtney called him that the other day. I was like, you know what? That kind of goes hard.
The Family Annihilator.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but this Eddie is fantastic. I love this one.
Yeah, we talked about the SHF Mando. The only image that I've seen is him with Grogu. So, but I don't even think they like posted it on their Instagram. So hopefully we see some more images soon. But yeah, we did cover it for just a couple minutes earlier because there wasn't much to look at. Hell yeah! Is that Big Rick
Oh yeah. I got
with the big gold?
I got to get him posed up because he got all his pose got all messed up in the box. So I've had this one just chilling in the corner for a long time. I hadn't needed to show it off on Figureball.
Dude, he is so fucking swagged out. This is crazy.
Those soft goods are amazing. Wow.
This is an older Ultimate too, and I think it's maybe the best one they've done in terms
Dude,
of.
I
just
gotta
the
get
soft
this
goods.
fit. This is crazy.
I think this. I got this at a con a couple months ago actually, and it's just been chilling over there, just in my pile of shame. And I finally opened it up, but I paid like $50 for it, and I don't regret it because this Rick is insane, and he's not at WWE anymore. So like, it would have to be a AEW figure, and this was an Ultimate. I saw it at the con. I was like, all right, I gotta have this Rick.
Bro, I love that they did the little hits for the like rubies on Big Gold. They got the
Oh, yeah.
little red hits on it. Hell yeah.
That belt looks great.
Rubies or red diamonds or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
Let's see. I have another flare over here somewhere, and it's from Jazzwares. It's pretty good. Like if you just want a Ric Flair, like you can hold these up.
Drippy.
But this one doesn't come with the woo head. You gotta have him going woo.
Yeah.
Like
No.
this is iconic.
That
as fuck.
ultimate is peak. Yeah.
Yeah. Both are good, but this one is a notch above. As it should.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
an Ultimate. I still like both though. See if we can put it back without knocking everything over. And I'll just stick Rick over here for now. Don't fall over, please. Don't cause an avalanche.
Please.
Please. All right, next. We got some SHF Dragon Ball.
Nice.
Piccolo.
I got Piccolo from Daima,
Hell yeah.
which like I just got it because it comes with the cape, and it's like partially soft goods, which is cool. So that way I can have him doing this cross arm pose like that, which is an amazing accessory where you just snap off the arms and replace it with like the pre-posed cross arms. So sick.
Fuck yeah.
SHF is incredible. Like these are great.
They really go crazy on Dragon Ball.
They go nuts on Dragon Ball. Let's see.
Nuts.
I got this single pack fucking slop Grogu. It was like $8. And I got Yak Face.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The man.
That's Jason, bro.
I didn't realize I didn't have Yak Face, and I had the Power of the Force one, I think, from like a lot of figures that I bought. And I was like, you know what? Let me get the TVC. So
Yeah, he's great.
I got him now. Yeah, he's phenomenal. Let's see. And I have had this for a little while. I got it for Christmas, but I hadn't shown it off on Figureball. I got the indoor bunker set.
Love this set.
I haven't taken
Hell
it
yeah.
out or anything, but super cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
I got to figure out where it's going to go. Or I might just leave it in the box for now until I get another shelf in here. Because like what I want to do is put another shelf like that's like half the size of one of these and take out this cardboard cutout, store it or something, and put it right there. So I have more room for Hot Toys. And then I can actually display this.
Yeah, Jedi Master Jay, he was originally with the HasLab sail barge, but then they did a single pack of him later down the road.
And last Star Wars thing. Oh, last
It's
TVC.
a beautiful card back.
Look at that. Like that's crazy good. Anyway, I need to get a another star case for this so I can put it on the wall. Because like I don't like just hanging just regular cards on the wall. But look how crispy that is. I got this from Amazon. It's like perfect.
Nice.
That's like perfectly. Yeah, the card isn't warped at all. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's legitimately perfect. Like insane.
Damn, you could use that for a ruler, man.
Yeah, straight up. All right, coffee. Hit that gong.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Bro, Coffee didn't even do the gong for himself. Dumb mother.
I did it for him.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh, yes.
I finally got Enoch. This was a whole ass fucking odyssey getting this figure. So I ordered it on Sideshow, made all my payments, finally paid it off. It shipped. I opened the box up. His arm was completely loose. Like it wasn't attached at all. Like and it had the undersuit and everything, but it was just like floppy. It wasn't attached at all. And like the box was dinged up, like even the shipper was dented. Like it was a fucked up Enoch that I got. Like straight up. It was just the whole thing was fucked up. I feel like it was somebody's return that they just repacked and sent. I don't know what happened. But anyway, I took a video of it, photos, shipped it back, and after I think it was like 9 or 10 business days, I got this one. And this one's great. But
That's
I
good.
had to deal for the first time. I had to deal with Sideshow's customer service, and they were very nice. Like I just had to prove that I had the figure and it was indeed damaged, and they just sent me a whole new one. So I did have to mail it back and everything, which
Did they cover shipping, or did you have to do that?
they did cover shipping. I just had to pre-print the label and take it down there, which. UPS is kind of fried because they wouldn't print the label for me. Like I had to print it myself and then they would ship it for free. Like I've already paid for the postage. They just refused to print the label. I was like, what the fuck?
Weird.
Fried.
Didn't want to waste the ink.
Yeah, apparently not. But anyway, the figure itself, awesome. I can't wait to have this guy posted up with Thrawn looking at the table of their battle plans.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. Yeah. That's all I've got.
All right.
Oh, yeah. So, first thing I got, the saga has ended. I got my SHF Grievous.
$200 General
My
Grievous.
$200 fucking figure.
You got to you pretty fast though, right?
It's not worth $200. I'll tell you that. This, like, I hate how floppy he is.
Oh,
I hate that so much. I will say he looks amazing. He looks so good.
Visually, very
Yes.
impressive. Not for $200 though.
Right. I just wish I was telling Coffee in the pre-show, if these were just metal feet, that would be so much better. He is a great looking figure, and I'm sure he will go great on my shelf as my Grievous representation. He's better than the Black Series, absolutely. It's just a shame because The Black Series is garbage, so I had a higher bar than just better than the Black Series.
That's the thing, and when you pay $200 or even $150, like a lot of us did, like it needs to feel $100 better than the Black Series,
right?
least.
And it does not. Is it twice as better than the Black Series? Sure. I would have been happy with this for like $100. I would have been happy with $120. I probably would have been happy with $130. $150 was already like that's too much for me.
That's pushing it. Yeah.
And then $200, like no,
crazy.
But I'm happy it's in the pose I wanted it to get in. I was gonna use the cape with it, but this cape is kind of shit. I like that it's wired. That's really cool. But I don't like how you attach it. It's pretty annoying. And I also don't like that the color is wrong and the symbol isn't there. So I will not be using the cape.
Fuck that cape, bro. I don't like it.
Well, how is it attached? Is it Velcro or is it like?
No, it's like I don't know if
it has like a little clip.
Yeah, this little.
Oh, okay.
There's a little tiny fucking piece on the back of Grievous's neck that you have to remove, and then you peg that in to hold it secure.
I gotta say,
that's too many fucking steps.
T-Mac has been yelling at me since I fucking like ordered this figure. T-Mac has been saying, "You collect action figures. Why can't you just pose your fucking figures, you dumb fuck?" So be proud of me, okay? This took me a half hour to get him into this pose. So this is the pose I'll have him in on my shelf. He's annoying, but he'll just sit on my shelf, stand on my shelf, and be in that pose. So I'm happy enough. Every time I look at him, I'll get aggravated that it was $200, but you know, the money has been spent now. What can you do? Sell it, I guess, but it's still the best Grievous. I will say, if Black Series comes out with a new Grievous,
what sucks is every time you look at it, you'll think, "Fuck, that was expensive."
Yeah,
every time.
If Black Series comes out with a new Grievous, that's better. Which who knows? Black Series could do a shit one too. Maybe Grievous is just cursed. Yes, Jedi Master J, absolutely. I mean, I'm not defending the price at all. This price is awful. You know, I already rant about it last week. The DHL fee. Fuck. I can't.
Fuck.
I'm gonna cry again.
Fuck.
But going from that, barely, Seth. He does stand on his own, but he's very wobbly.
Oh, fuck.
I will say, going from that to this absolute peak.
Homie, let's go.
Peak.
Yeah, you can't see because my camera will never focus again. One day I'll fix this. Can you see the focus?
There we go.
Yes. Mike Quinlan's great. I was looking at inspecting him. It doesn't look like he has any paint defects, which is great. So I would have returned this bitch 100%. I need my Quinlan to be perfect, but he's great. The articulation is great. It's not loose or anything. So very nice to have Quinlan finally. And then I also got the Seventh Sister. And this is how I'll be displaying her with the helmet on, but no mask. The mask is cool. I don't know if she's not focusing. Yeah, she's not focusing, right? But the mask is cool. But yeah, I like seeing her face. So, but I want the helmet. So that's very nice. Also, same thing with Quinlan. She has no problems. Both of these guys will be going on my shelf in the after show. Then, sticking with Hasbro, I did finally get my big Abomination. He looks great. Yeah, he's a big guy.
Big guy.
For sure.
Big guy.
Shorts okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. Shorts okay.
Shorts okay.
Big guy, shorts
Very weird feet.
Big guy.
Feet okay.
Big guy.
Yeah, but this is how I'll be displaying him with this head. The smiling head is really nice, and my dad prefers this head. But I like the open. I mean, they're all great. And then it has this weird ass head that I showed off earlier. I don't even know what this is from. I'm a fake Marvel fan. Yeah, but this is cool. It's how I'll display him. I know the leader is technically Hulk's arch enemy, but he's like more, outwitting. He's an enemy of the mind. He's not a physical threat. So I wanted an Abomination for a long time. And then, yeah, see you, Tengi. I wanted him for a long
Later,
time.
brother. Have a good one.
bro.
And then I was like, yeah, Marvel Legends is never going to do it. So I pre-ordered the Diamond Select because they were reissuing it. And I was so excited about the reissue Abomination. And then Diamond Select went under as a company. So I was like, I guess I'm never getting an Abomination. So when they announced a new Abomination, I was like, okay, finally, I'm getting Abomination. So that was really cool. Then my last figure, too bad Tangy's just left. I got, even though I said I wasn't going to get this, I got the Fire and Ash Neytiri. And the reason why I got this, I don't particularly care about this outfit for Neytiri. Of course, she focuses, but I don't care about this outfit for Neytiri, but I'm essentially using her as an accessory pack for my other Neytiri, because I really like this screaming head, so I'm probably going to put that on my other Neytiri. And then she also came with, I never got the Way of Water figure, so I didn't have her bow, or her father's bow. So this is cool. I'm going to give that to my other Neytiri. The other bow that she came with, I gave to Jake Sully to put in the Banshee, which he's in the Banshee right now. So that's really cool. Essentially just using the figure as an accessory pack, using all of her alternate heads and hands and weapons, and her knife I gave to Jake and stuff like that. So that was really cool. Like I said, that's it for figures, although I do have some physical media. First physical media I got was not a Blu-ray, but I got a game. I got Nintendo Switch Sports. I haven't played this yet, but Justin told me that I should pick it up, and I've been putting it off, and finally I was like, all right, it's available at Target, because I wanted the physical copy. I didn't want to get the digital copy. So, I'm happy I got it.
You should get that on cassette.
Yeah.
Banging soundtrack on cassette.
But
Okay.
then I did get some blues. So I got a great Norwegian film, Stellan Skarsgård, called An Order of Disappearance. I'm kind of shocked they gave me the slipcover for this. I did not expect to get a slip, so this is really cool. But this is a great movie. Nice revenge movie. Stellan Skarsgård. Then I just saw Sam Raimi's film Send Help in theaters. Really, really enjoyed that. Probably my favorite Rachel McAdams role. But what was previously my favorite Rachel McAdams role was Wes Craven's Red Eye. Amazing, amazing movie. I love this movie. It's a great thriller, one of my favorites, and it stars Cillian Murphy as well as Rachel McAdams. He is just such a great villain, Cillian Murphy. I love him. And I've wanted this for a long time, just never got around to picking it up. Finally picked it up, so really excited that I got this. Then, this was been in my cart for a long time, and I finally got the notification that it's low in stock, so I was like, okay, time to pick it up. I got Into the Spider-Verse Steelbook.
Nice.
I got Across the Spider-Verse not that long ago. I guess it was the middle of last year. Yeah,
That's such a sick
Foregone
cover, dude.
got, yeah. The thing is, this is not the 4K, it's the Blu-ray, because the 4K is not a Steelbook. I think what I'm going to do, because I got this on sale, so I think when the 4K goes on sale, I'll pick that up and I'll just swap the disc. Because I do want this movie in 4K, but I really like this art on the cover and on the back as well. So I really wanted to have the Steelbook. And I mean, Foregone does that all the time. He swaps the discs. And then you could just sell it because some people don't care. I'm not saying you intentionally like mislead someone. Like, no, when you sell it on eBay or something, you're like, say, yes, this is the Blu-ray, not
X
the 4K,
case
just so
with
people
X
know.
disc.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you should scam people. But some people don't care. They just want the movie. They don't care if it's 4K. Some people don't have a 4K player, so they only want the Blu-ray. So
Right.
something like that. So that was nice. But my last pickup, I never thought I would get this because I'm not the biggest fan of these movies. But this set was maybe 150, 140, 130, 120, something like that. It was a big range, but this was an expensive set, and then it was on sale for only $40, so $10 a movie. So I picked up The Hunger Games.
Hunger Games, okay.
And I enjoyed this franchise. I've never seen the newer one. What's it called? Ballad of
Songbirds
Cowards
and
and
snakes.
snakes.
Cowards and snakes.
Birds and snakes. Fuck.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet, but I do like these movies. I just don't love them. But my biggest problem is part 1, Mockingjay Part 1, because I hate movies that are half of a film. And I said that when Into the Spider-Verse is half a film. I don't mind because that movie is so fucking good. But generally speaking, I don't like half a film. Harry Potter did it, Twilight did it, Hunger Games did it.
I hate that shit.
So many games. It doesn't feel like a coherent story from beginning to end.
Harry
And
Potter
these
started
steelbooks,
it, right?
probably. I think that was one of the first ones.
They started that trend.
Yeah, but the steelbooks look really nice.
Fuckers.
I really like the art.
Milking
for
that
this.
shit.
And this is
Terrible.
like a good quality like set too. Like, so for $40, $10 a movie, I was like, yeah, I'll pick that up. I remember like when I ordered it, I was like, do I want to cancel this? Like, because it was like a pre-order, so I was like, should I cancel? Should I cancel it? And then I was like, no, $10 a movie, like they're worth as much as like that movie. These movies, like I would never buy these full price. For $10 a movie, I'm like, yeah, that's worth it. And like I said, I don't dislike the movies. I just don't like love them, but they're definitely enjoyable. I saw all 4 of them in theaters. So
I like.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah, I like exactly. But I think that is it for me. Yeah. So now I got my
pun.
My pun.
The pun.
So, I don't remember if I read this one last week, so I'm just going to read 2. If I said this one last week, I said, people are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow.
I don't think you said that last week, but
No, you didn't. That's
okay.
good.
Okay, but I'll say another one.
Wait, hold up, Zoo. Before you do this, I'm really weak to puns, so I'm gonna try my hardest not to laugh. I'm really gonna put in an effort here. So,
you want to hear a joke about pizza? Never mind, it's too cheesy.
it was awful.
I had
Wasn't
pizza
very
for
funny.
lunch. I had pizza for lunch today. So.
I had pizza for dinner today.
Hell yeah.
Pizza. All right. Should we go ahead and end
Pizza,
off there? Almost 5 hours. Great stream tonight. Wilbon, I know you said you wanted to be done
Yeah, I
around
do got to
1
wrap
o'clock.
it up. Yeah,
We're going to skip the games this week. We'll just play more games next week.
Oh yeah, next week we'll have the wheel. So
Yep, next
Happy
week will be the
boys.
wheel.
also
Gotta
not
say-
100% locked in, but we'll have another first-time guest, I think. Just like Spooky
Potentially.
Man. Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah.
Just like Spooky Man was. And Spooky
Yeah.
Man, if I do
Check
say
that.
so myself, you were a great guest tonight.
Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
my
Spooky Man.
first time guesting on
That's spooky, man.
being on a live stream at all. So
Hell yeah,
Thank you,
bro.
guys.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
you, did
bro.
you did pretty good for your first time.
Yeah,
much
for sure.
appreciated.
It's great having you.
It'll hurt.
Shout out.
It'll hurt a little less each time.
I hope so.
Shout out to everyone who watched. We peaked. We had around 130 viewers at one point, checking out all the reveals and everything. So thank you guys for hanging out with us, checking out everything that got revealed, whether it was TVC, Black Series, Marvel Legends, anything. Go ahead, check out the merch store. Third link in the description, figureball.myspreadshop.com. Go check it out. Also, if you're interested in becoming a channel member, first link in the description. Go ahead and click on it. You can join if you're on an Apple device now. So if you're on iPhone, you can
Apple
join.
device.
Also,
Thank you, Dale.
Replay Gang, if you're watching, smash like. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. We usually go live every Wednesday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern. Obviously, we went live on Thursday this week. You know, it sometimes got to switch it up a little
Yeah,
bit.
sometimes we'll stream as when the day is right. Sometimes
Yeah.
Wednesday is not right.
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
if my back acts up again,
Spooky Man, you're the guest
Sir.
of the week. What should the Replay Gang comment if they made it to the end of the stream?
Let's shout out Crendleton.
How do you spell that? Spell that out.
Krend. No, we can go. We can go. All right, hold up. Kyle Katarn. Let's just go Kyle Katarn.
There you go.
Base.
Kyle
man.
Katarn.
No. Fuck Kyle Katarn. Janorous.
Jan Ors.
Jan
Ors for
Make-
the replay gang.
Put Jan Ors, Black Series Jan Ors. Make Black
Series Jan Ors. That's what
There
we're
we go.
shouting at.
Black Series Jan
All
Ors.
right.
Yeah.
Black Series Jan
You
Ors.
heard the man. If you made it to the end, comment Black Series Jan Ors. But oh, look at that, guys! The first one,
Whoa.
Jonah, member for
Hell
12
yeah.
months.
12
Wait, hold up.
anniversary.
I might be
1
on that
year.
too. Let me check. Oh no, I thought I was in that first 24 hours. No. Way to go,
Member
Jonah.
for 12
Props, Doc.
months, 1 year
Base Jonah.
anniversary. Here's to 10 more. That is so nice to see.
Shouts out Dill, thank you, man. And
yeah.
shouts out Lockstar.
But thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you, Jonah, for being the first channel member for 1 year. Crazy to see. We will see you guys again next Wednesday, 8:15 p.m.
We'll be back.
Eastern. Thank you all so much
And
for watching.
real quick before coffee
Oh, go
ends, in a few weeks, we got our 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
That'll be
It's coming,
that'll
guys.
be a lot of
And
fun.
we need to start brainstorming because we are going to be doing Figureball March Madness again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
I
Get
think
ready
what
for
I'm
that. It's
keep an
gonna be-
eye
it's
out.
gonna
We
be
got
fun.
some good stuff coming in the next
I
couple
think what I'm
weeks.
gonna do is anyone who's appeared on Figureball ever, I think you can come back for the 24.
I don't
Well,
know
maybe
about-
not.
I don't know about
Maybe
everyone.
not everyone.
That's crazy.
but most people who's appeared.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
All
have
right,
a
everyone.
running guest, and then people could pop in and out. I want to get British people in the middle of the night.
Hey, let's
'Cause-
go.
That'll be
Yep.
great.
British people
So-
in the night.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend. And
Have a
Goodbye,
good
everyone.
weekend.
Black
See
Series
you
Jan
next
Ors.
time.
Black
Let's
Series
go.
6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.
Shout out Piercing for also being member for 12 months.